That is different. That is
No,
different.
no, this oh,
Oh shit! What up?
What? That sounded
what
so.
up?
What word you use, Marco? He said, "Ooh, ooh."
What? No, that was round one. That wasn't me.
What in the fuck was that?
Nestor Gibbs. I see some.
What up, Brian
I
Norman
I see
Sr.?
some clip. I see some clips of you skydiving and crashing on the ground, baby. What's going on, my brother?
These guys trying to push me to my limit, coach.
So check it out.
Passion,
This is what I want to do.
as Jamel Charlo would say, I'm passionate. I'm passionate.
I'm with you. So now we're gonna do this. We're gonna use your passion.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna use
Against
your
me?
passion against your. Yeah. We're gonna use your passion against you. Because hey, I
So
know you
what's this
have a
debate about?
problem.
What's this debate about?
This debate is about. I didn't get a chance to get my side of that Bill Haney, the Haney versus Norman situation with security. All
Okay.
of the who was walking forward. So you go in and drum up that tape real quick. We gotta rehash that because I was handicapped and I couldn't do what I wanted to do and say what I wanted to say. People was telling me, they was like, yo, check this out, check this. I said, yeah, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him later. Don't worry about it.
So we gotta find the tape. You should have texted me that before
Yeah,
you
that's why I
jumped
want
on.
you to go. I want you to go to line that up.
Somebody send
Hey,
me
remember how
that. I
you
know we got that somewhere.
Oh, you definitely got that. You played it like a million times. You
Who
know
got
what
it?
I'm
I
saying?
think
You was like,
Hassan
look,
got it. I think
He had
Hassan
two
got it.
different angles going. You know what
all
I'm
the
saying? He had
angles,
all that.
everything,
Yeah.
Here we
everything,
go.
bro. Like,
Here we
hey, look,
go.
look, look.
Oh
Yeah,
no, nah, this ain't
yeah.
it. This ain't it.
Coach, you still in
Yeah,
New
he had
York?
all the angles going, man, all the
Yeah,
cameras,
he
you
did.
know what I'm saying? The
He had
drones coming in
angles
on the other
going in
end.
He
this
said the
direction, that.
drones.
Yo,
Ah!
he had over footage.
Oh man. Somebody tagged him, man. Help a
Yeah.
brother out. Help a
Yeah,
brother
yeah,
out.
I need you to get that up. I need you to get that up first, and then we're gonna play it, then we're gonna talk about it. You feel what I'm
Coach,
saying?
Coach, you
But
still in
bottom
New York?
line, me? Hell no, I'm
Yeah, you
gone.
still.
Well, hey, nah, but check it out, bro. I was in the airport for 15 hours yesterday. Me and B
Oh,
missed the
Wow.
plane by like 30. Missed the plane by 30 minutes. It was like the standby. They kept tricking us. We bought tickets. Man, it was bad. It was just all bad. They kept telling us standby. We bought tickets for one, and they was like, "No, we can guarantee you get you on this one." We get to that when the flight gets canceled, bro. It was
oh,
just we was meant to be there all day. I mean, everything that could go wrong went wrong. They were
damn.
sending us out of the terminal. If y'all don't know, it was in Newark airport. They
Newark.
sent us out of the flight that we bought, the flight that we paid for instead of the standby. So we bought another flight. We buy that flight. We go out of the terminal. When we get over to the other terminal, we look at the ticket like an hour before boarding because we're already there. Bruh, it says JFK.
Oh,
I got this one. But where
that's
you was
tough.
wait, so you was flying back into JFK?
Nah, he didn't
No, no,
realize
no,
he
no,
would have
no,
come
no.
into JFK.
We was trying to come back to Atlanta. We were supposed to leave at 6:55 a.m. yesterday, but we got to the airport at five something, not five, yeah, five at about 6 o'clock, and we left there about 8 o'clock, almost 9 last night. We was at the airport for like 15 hours, bro. Just chilling. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say I ain't had nothing but time.
Who
I
booked them
looked at
flights? What
everything.
the fuck happened? You miss your flight? Who
No,
booked the
no, no, no,
flight?
no. It wasn't about who booked the flight. It was our fight. It was our fault. We overslept.
Oh. Yeah, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
Shit
nah, it wasn't
happens.
nobody. Yeah, it
Here
wasn't
go the
nobody's fault but
video
ours.
though. Here go the video.
Let's run that. Let's run that, baby.
Y'all get an
Roll the
opportunity at the
tape.
belt, but once again, we so blessed to fight him. We got
Listen,
the
we're
belt.
giving you an
Yeah,
opportunity.
he got the belt.
Listen, and
He
listen,
got
can
the
you say
belt.
that?
Now let's be clear. Didn't I tell you don't fall for this shit?
Yeah, let's run it.
Let's put that out there.
You did. Let's run it.
Okay.
Let's run it.
Okay.
He got the belt. He did not come to us. That's what you think. He did not come to us. You don't want to do that.
who's the girl
Jolie
screaming?
is the star of that.
Oh,
What
who is
the
that?
fuck? What
Who
the
is that?
All right. So now let's get it. Let's get into it.
Okay.
Let's get into it. Cause I ain't gonna lie to you. It took me probably all them days to even get unpissed off because I ain't ever been in a situation. You know, my arm messed up. I had zero resistance. Like I had zero resistance. You know what I'm saying? At all. Like when they press forward, when the stuff start pressing forward, like my arm is like that. That's where the pain is. You feel what I'm saying? On the left side.
I can confirm. You showed me the arm in person. This shit was all surgeryed up. I can confirm.
Yeah. So I was literally like handicapped. Like I ain't never felt so. In a situation, I ain't never felt so vulnerable and actually been in a situation at the time feeling vulnerable in my life ever. Like you know what I'm saying. You have a situation, but you have time to think. Okay, well I don't have this. I can do this. You know what I'm saying. This time it came out of nowhere. It came out of nowhere. I had nothing. First of all, let's talk about it. On my left side, I had no clue that boy had grabbed my son. I'm glad I had no clue of that because I don't play about my boy, and I really would have snapped out and I really would have hurt myself. That's the truth. I would have hurt myself and I would have did everything I could, and it wouldn't have been no more tag. It wouldn't have been no what's going on. It wouldn't have been none of that. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm glad I didn't realize he grabbed my boy. I want to say if you're 6'6", standing over some people and you're looking down in the situation and you're standing behind them, like off to the side behind them, how hard is it to step in, reach in and grab two shirts? You grab two shirts and you pull shirts up. You're not picking people up. You're pulling shirts up. That's not hard to do. You grab in out. That's like stealing somebody from the side. That's not a very hard thing to do. All right. I don't want to be long-winded, but I got to get all my points in. All right. So now you grab some shirts or whatever else. On my end, my shirt is on this side of my face. It's on the left side of my face. B is on my left side. I had no clue he had my boy. I'm over here like, bro, my hand is on this side, is in his side. His hand right here is in his side, on his right side. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm like, bro, well, hold on. I'm pushing him. Like, hold on, brother. That's the only hand I got. So I'm like, hold on, bro, what the hell going on? You know what I'm saying? You don't want to do that, whatever. So now, as it go down, I get tripped over some cords or some cameras or whatever they had. That's how I fall. And there was another security guard, too, pushing that way, too. So that's how that goes down. You feel me? My point is, the guy who initiated this, you go back and you watch it again. Let me ask you next, because I know this was your argument. Did you say the finger was put in the chest by Brian Norman Jr.? Did Devin step
you
forward
gotta see
at
this
all?
view. Nah, I feel like your son
I know the
stepped to
view.
him. Look at this view.
Okay. So Devin didn't step forward at all at any time.
Yeah, he
You
did.
gotta look at this view. I found the other video.
No, I'm asking you, Nestor Gibbs, did he step forward at all at any time? Yes or no?
Gotta show you this view. Gotta show you
I've
this
seen
view.
all the views.
Nah,
But I
you ain't
just told
see
you I was
this
at the
view.
airport.
You ain't see this view.
How y'all get the opportunity at the belt for once again?
This is
I seen this
behind
view.
We so
you.
blessed to fight him.
So you'll see now, you can see your son. Take the volume down.
He got the belt. He did not come.
So you can see your son now. Wait, let's go back. So your son
he's-
is talking to Bill. He's going to take the right step to Devin.
Yep.
See that right step?
Boom.
You see it right there, clear as day.
See it?
You see it right there.
Yep.
You
And
see it
then you
right
say,
there.
wait. Did you just see Devin head disappear a little bit? Bottom line, you know what? That don't even matter. We're gonna do it this way.
I rewind
We're
it.
gonna do it. No, we're gonna do it this way. We're gonna do it this way. You went to and the security stepped in and he did his fucking job. Whatever all that you was saying, all that
He
crap.
did do his
So
job.
check it
You
out.
see,
So check
Devin
it
ain't
out.
get his. He had to get in the mix of that.
Got you. You already got cooked in the chat. I seen that. I seen you get cooked in the chat.
Yeah,
Wait.
they don't like that
I seen you get
excuse.
cooked.
They don't like that.
Wait. No, we're gonna break. No, I'm gonna put a nail in the coffin for everybody that already cooked you. You got cooked in the chat. You got cooked in the poll.
No,
Wait. I got you.
I won the
Facts.
poll.
No, you didn't. The poll said who was at fault. Security was at fault. You didn't win that. You absolutely did not win that. You didn't win that. You always trying to find some way to twist something. All right, now I'm going to put a nail in the coffin.
You
I'm
waited
going to
all
put a nail
these
in the
days,
coffin.
so I won't be fresh on that poll. I could have had them poll results. That's crazy.
We know the poll results. It was heavily in favor of the security being the problem. Heavily favored. And in fact, just to give you inside information, Everybody I spoke to that was there said that guy, the same guy, we call him Elroy now. His name is Elroy. I don't know who you talking about. You talking about a tank. The only tank I know is finna fight Lamont Roach. I don't know who the hell Elroy. I mean, Elroy is the guy with the plaid coat on. That's his name.
I seen the
So
video you posted
Elroy,
too. I seen the video you posted
yeah.
too.
So look, listen. Everybody there, everybody that had anything to do with anything said Elroy is a problem as a whole. The other security guards, you know, the professional security guards with the Secret Service earpieces in. I know
Yeah.
you've been there. I know you done seen them, right? Every last one of them say, yeah, nah, when we got to the press conference, it's like it's gonna be an issue. I said, nah, the only issue is him. They're like, I know, we've been telling them for the longest, they won't let him, they won't keep him out, or they won't this, and this is what all of them told me. You feel what I'm saying? From the zone people, from top ranked people, there's only few top ranked people there. All of the people there, the ring people, they said that guy is a problem in general. We always have a problem with that guy. You feel what I'm saying? All right. So like I said, you're gonna sidetrack me. Do you trust Coco?
For the most part, there are mistakes here and there. Like, you know, for instance, like they might not fact check and give you the
Okay.
wrong result on the fight, or you might have had a fight and they say your last fight was the one before that. So yeah, you gotta definitely double check what they
So
give
we
you.
need to throw out Coco then.
Nah.
Why you using Coco why you using a flawed system that you don't trust?
I mean, everything is
You act
flawed. We flawed.
Let me tell you, nah.
What did I
But
ask?
in
What
this
did I
case,
ask Coco?
it ain't even about it. I'm gonna ask. I want you to ask Coco, and you can ask
Okay.
Coco.
What
You
we
can ask
need?
Lixie. You can ask Coco. Wait, you can ask Coco. You can ask Google. I said Coco because I want to know. Listen, I want to know. I want to know the source. I want to know the source you trust because I'm gonna show you how wrong you are. What's your go-to source? Because as far as me being a fan of the show, Coco is your go-to source. And now, so everybody who want to cook it when he want to bring up Coco selectively and Coco is
Yeah, I
selectively
rock with
right when.
Coco. I rock with Coco, but you know, you got to fact check her sometimes. But yeah,
Okay,
nah.
but Coco be wrong then, so we can't rock with Coco. We can't
No, of
do that. We
course.
can't do it.
Of course, because
All right, so check it out.
that's like a
Check it out.
paternity test, right? It's not 100%, but it's 99.6,
All right.
99.9. You know what I'm
So
saying?
so we gonna ask Google AI and we gonna ask Coco.
Okay.
Coco Chat GP Coco
Whatever you
Chat
want. You
GPT.
ask yours, I'm going to
Whatever
ask
you
mine.
want. No. Whatever you want. I want you to ask, because you kept saying everybody for the one saying security did his job. What that man did was assault. Literally.
Assault.
You can listen to me.
Ah.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
that's
finna
what
prove
he
this to
there
y'all.
for. That's what he there for. He got to.
No,
That's
no,
what
no,
I
no, no,
said
no,
too.
no,
He got
no,
to
no,
take the
no, no.
charge.
Mr.
He got to
Gibbs,
take that
Mr. Gibbs,
charge,
Mr.
not
Gibbs,
not not the
Mr.
client.
Gibbs, Mr. Gibbs, Mr. Gibbs, stand down for a second. Let me tell you. Mr. Gibbs, let me stand down. Let me tell you. What he did was assault. Now, with that being said, it's illegal for you to step in. It's illegal for you to grab anybody at any time for anything. That's first of all. For you to reach out and grab anybody at any time for anything, especially when you're not in harm's way or whatever, you ain't trying to save nobody or none of that. I want you to ask Coco, is it legal for a security guard to step between I want you to ask Coco exactly what happened and see, is that legal? Because
Senior.
the security aka bodyguard's job, when who was saying he was doing the job, is to get his client out of harm's way. The last time I checked, the sissy boy who was the client pushed him forward and stepped 3 feet back. So that tells me
You got
all of this
paid
hostility and rah
security.
rah. Wait. All of the hostility and rah rah you was coming with was not real, because when it's real, it's forward motion. It's not. Let me step back out the way.
Why would you fuck up the
Well,
bag?
but by your definition, sir, what you were just describing so eloquently is what you were describing. From the minute your son touched Devin Haney's chest with his finger, that was assault.
Whoa.
So at that point,
We can go. We can go. We can go with that.
at that point, the security guard came in to do his job. Now, did the security
We
guard step the line? I agree. Could he
no
have
no no.
handled it
We
a
can
certain different way? Yes, I agree. But as far as
no.
getting his client, his his job is Devin Haney. That's his client. His job is not your son or your well-being.
But
Once your son
but wait a
touched
minute.
his chest, he
All right,
violated.
let me break it down. Let me break it down a little bit more. Did I touch anybody?
No, your son did.
So
And
wait.
you and
So
then
I touched nobody. So I touched nobody,
no,
right?
but you came forward when the altercation.
Wait.
I know everything
So the
moved fast.
handicap fight. Now you just trying to get some points from Ness ass.
No,
So
I'm
the
not getting any
handicap
points.
fighter.
No, brother,
So
I'm
wait,
not.
no.
I'm doing this
Hold
for
on,
you.
hold
I'm
on.
doing this for
Stand
you.
down. Let me explain. Stand down. Stand down. So I
Yes, sir.
don't touch anybody. I don't touch anybody at all. A guy
Okay.
comes out of nowhere, grabs my shirt, had no clue he grabbed my son's shirt. I had no clue that was going on the other side. A guy
But he
steps out of
saw what
nowhere,
your
grabs
son
my
did.
listen to me. A guy comes out of nowhere and
Okay.
grab my shirt. A guy comes out of nowhere. I'm gonna call you back, dog. I'm gonna call you right back. A guy comes out of nowhere and grab my shirt, right? I'm not in no altercation. I'm not in no physicality with nobody. I ain't touched nobody. So is that not assault against me?
No, okay. Because of the fact that he was doing his job at the point where your
Hey
son
man,
put his hand
stand
on
down because you don't
Devin.
even know what the hell you talking about. You said you didn't even let me get to my point yet. Just stand down for 1 second, bro.
All
Settle
right,
back.
brother.
Go. Hey, go back
Hey,
behind this nut balls. Just hold on
hold
a
on,
second.
man.
Let me
No,
finish.
no.
No,
Listen,
just
brother,
let
you
me
might
finish.
think like
Let
I'm
me
coming
finish.
at you, but
Let
I'm
me
bringing
finish.
this.
Let me finish, dog. Let me finish. You keep talking and combating what I'm saying. Let me finish. Is this a fact? I touched nobody.
It's a
No, I
fact. You
can't.
Is
ain't
it a
look
fact?
like
Is it a fact
you
that I
didn't.
touched nobody?
I mean, I can't really say that. That video shows you kind of like, you feel me?
You show every
You
angle.
didn't.
You show every angle. No, before the altercation happened, you show every angle of everything. You show every angle. You
Well,
show the above, the drone angle, the under
you're
angle.
using the word touch, so that's why I'm not running to, yeah, you ain't touch nobody, because you could be trying to trick us, because your hands are on people here in this video. So
My
look,
hands on my son.
all right, and keep watching. Once the altercation stops, you gotta stop. Look, you gotta stop motherfuckers from touching. Look.
You
You gotta
pushed
stop
him.
people from getting in front of you too. Look at your hands. Look. What's that?
Wait,
That's not.
wait. So
Right
is it
there.
Look.
not? Is
Right
it not?
there.
Didn't
Right
I just
there.
tell you
But
this
that's
fishing?
why.
You know what, Ness?
But
Ness, I
Brian,
deal with this
that's
with
why
you
I
all the time.
specifically said. That's
Ness.
why I didn't
I
know if you
did this.
was doing
I
a
did.
trick question, because your hands is on people.
Ness. I deal with this with you all the time. I told you from my mouth before I said anything else. I said when the pressure started to come to me, I couldn't take the pressure because I can't take the force on my
Yeah,
arm.
but that's what
I
I'm trying to
said,
tell you. That's the only
listen to
reason I
me, Ness.
answered it
Listen
that
to me,
way.
dog. Dog, listen to me,
All
Ness.
right.
I also said on my right side, that's the only hand I had. I reached my hand out and I was pushing them on the other side because it's the only hand I had. Did I say that?
Mm-hmm.
I said that, right? It's because you telling me the finger was what initiated everything from my son, but now I have to defend myself because this guy jumps out of nowhere from behind me and grabs me and is pushing at me because you saw him clearly when he grabbed us, he started walking forward. Is that correct?
That's correct.
He started walking forward. As he starts walking forward, I put my hand out to
Yep.
stop him. The hand
Because
I
you
have,
didn't
I
know
put
what
it
was
out.
going on. You didn't know what was
Did had
going on.
no clue what was going.
No
Had no
clue.
clue what was going on. What's happening now?
Okay.
My question is, what you won't let me get out? Ask your Chat GPT, ask Coco, ask Google, whatever else. Is it legal? Is that what they're supposed to do? What they're supposed to do is get their client out of harm's way. You go ask whatever you want. You go on here all the time and you ask Coco. Ask her, is that
Mhm.
legal?
Well, if let's say I hire a bodyguard or a team, a
No.
security,
I need
and
Ness to ask Coco.
he's
I
doing
need to
that
stop
while
being a
he's
Ness.
doing it.
I did. You ready?
He's while
You
he's
ready?
looking
Yeah,
it up. I was asking
Well,
you a question.
yeah.
Anyway, you
and you
messed it
said,
up.
is it legal? Cool. Let's get to that.
Is it legal for a security guard to put it? No, I need you to do specific because I did
No,
specifics.
I did
Is
better
it
than specifics. I gave
okay?
my assistant the video. She
Okay,
evaluated the video, let us know that it was an altercation, and I asked specifically, could
okay.
Brian Norman Sr., Jr., Devin Haney, or Devin Haney security guard, could this altercation? Let me get the exact question. Hold on.
Yeah, let's see what Coco got to say.
No, my exact
so why-
question. My exact question to her is: could this altercation be considered assault on behalf of either Devin Haney, Brian Norman Jr., or Brian Norman Sr., or Devin Haney security guard? Are you satisfied?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. The answer is conclusion.
Let me hear. You let her
I'm
talk
about
all
to
the
copy
time.
paste. Yeah, I gotta set it up so she can speak.
Conclusion based on the available information and legal definitions. Devin Haney, unlikely to be considered for assault charges due to lack of physical involvement. Brian Norman Jr. and Sr. could potentially face assault charges if they initiated physical contact causing fear or injury, depending on New York's specific requirements for physical injury. Security guard. His actions might be defended as reasonable force in protection of Haney, but if deemed excessive, could lead to assault considerations, without a detailed police report or further evidence, e.g., witness statements, video analysis. It's challenging to definitively label this as assault. However, the incident likely falls under disorderly conduct or similar charges rather than assault, given the lack of reported injuries and the context of a press conference.
Okay, well, I
Yo,
have
that was on
injuries, first
point.
of all. I have injuries, first of all. And I do. I really do have it. Like, I couldn't even turn. When I got home last night, I couldn't even turn the damn doorknob to get in the house. And I was like, shit. That's the truth. When I got home last night, my arm was so fucking sore, I barely could turn the doorknob to get in. That's the truth.
Well, let's just not avoid that the thing said that you should be brought up on charges. You and your
Go
son.
back and listen to it again.
It did not
She
say
didn't say,
that.
you see that
it
shit?
did. Yeah, it
Yo,
did.
Hiding behind
Yeah,
the
it
man.
did.
No, you made her
Yeah,
say
it
something.
did.
No, she didn't.
Oh my God. No, it didn't. What the fuck?
Play
No,
it
it
back.
didn't. See?
Play it back.
Even
Play
Ness
it
on my
back.
side. That
Play
ain't
it
what he
back.
said.
Play
Even
it
Ness
back.
on
I
my
swear
Yo,
to
side.
these
God.
guys are terrible,
I'll be
man.
play it back, please. The top,
All right.
just the top part, the opening part.
Yes, yes,
opening
Oh my
yes.
part.
God.
Is this that
I
you
mean,
want to
it
hear,
said-
but you're hearing what you want to hear, not
Okay, I just
Exactly.
please,
You're
can I
hearing
hear
what
not
you
it
want
what
to
it
again?
hear.
said. You're not
It
hearing
said
what
if
she
the
said.
Brian Norman Jr.
security
and
guard-
Sr. could potentially face assault charges if they initiated physical contact causing fear or injury, depending on New York's specific requirements for physical injury.
She did
Potentially.
not say that we
And
could.
it's
She said
based off
potentially did.
injury.
All right,
It's,
all right.
it-
I'm
It
gonna
ba-
need
all
you.
the-
I'm
that
gonna
all
you
need
would
the-
you.
need listen again, as a dude that's dealt with this numerous times, assault is based on different degrees of assault. The
Yes.
degrees are based on the violence and the what is the word I'm looking for when a person gets hit? The injuries based that you give your victim. That
Right. So
that goes,
so
you
he-
know, so
but
because
Like
there's
but
lack
verbal,
of
here's my.
like
injuries
verbal
here,
assault.
you have an
Wait.
existing
So
injury.
take
You have an
take it
existing
further.
injury.
Take it further. Take it further outside of that. Ask her.
Mm-hmm.
Can a security guard, if protecting his client, if as a security guard, can they step out? Because I said the specifics. I said, can the security guard step in out of nowhere and grab two individuals to protect their client from a finger? I put finger. I put everything. I put all that in there. I put everything.
I mean,
It said it's not.
Say it again.
It
Can
said
a security guard what?
You know what happened? Can security guard
I just want to give it
is
the
it legal?
same thing you asking.
What's up, Musa? I'm gonna call you back in 1 second. All right.
I mean, it
I
said
said
if it's excessive, right? Was what he did excessive?
I just
it
want his
no.
phrase,
escalated.
though. I want your phrase.
Forget excessive. You're not supposed to put your hands on anybody. Just
But
like you said with the finger in
let
the
me
chest.
finish the phrase. Can Devin Haney security guard what?
No, I didn't ask nothing about a security guard. I want to know a security guard. Period.
Well,
Security guard. Period.
let's keep it in the context of the altercation, no?
Okay. I mean, is David Haney's security guard legally obligated or legally
Allowed.
allowed? There you go. That's the
Legally.
word. Legally allowed to step in out of nowhere and grab and pick the shirts up. Put what happened and pick the shirts up and push. He put the shirts up and push out the way. That's physical contact. You can't do physical contact like
know
that.
what?
He's
And
allowed
then
to jump in front of a bullet
This is
or
where
get
it goes
stabbed,
into, like,
but not allowed to
is-
confront.
He can
Hold on.
jump in front of whatever he want to jump in front of, but you can't grab nobody.
what it
You
said
get
was
jumped in front of
After
whatever you
his
want to jump in
client was
front of.
physically
what it said
touched.
was
I
that
asked it this.
Round one, you can't get no more brownie points. We understand what you're trying to do. Get from
No, I'm
behind his nut.
not. I'm not.
Stop it.
Hold on.
Oh,
You're
nigga,
just
hell, man.
denying the fact that your son touched
What
him.
fuck
You're
you
doing that.
You keep
Come on,
talking.
stop
You
it,
need
brother.
to
You're a grown ass man, bro. You're avoiding the
Nez,
topic.
Nez.
He don't want to deal with you
He's
round
worse.
one.
He's worse. Nez,
Let
he's
him get it.
defending you.
I'm
Nez,
not
he
defending
defending
Ness,
you.
bro. I'm just
Nez,
speaking. Why you adding me to Ness?
Nez.
Round one.
Oh,
Just let him. He don't want to
he
deal with
defends you.
you.
How am
He
I defending
defends
Ness? I'm
you.
just
He
speaking as a
defends you.
man.
Round one. Third time now. Third time. Third time.
He defends you. He defends you more than you defend Devin Haney. But go ahead.
So we asked the specific question: can Devin Haney security guard legally be allowed to step in and do what he did in the video to protect his client, Devin Haney?
Yeah.
So you lose again, Brian. You might want to use your assistant.
Yes,
Yeah, I
Devin
did. Yeah,
Haney's
I
security
did.
guard is
I did.
legally allowed to step in and intervene as depicted in the video, under certain conditions and within the bounds of the law, particularly in the
Under certain
context of New
conditions.
York where the altercation occurred. Let's break this down with a thorough analysis, ensuring all information is fact-checked and accurate as of July 14, 2025, using reliable sources like New York state laws, legal precedents, and security protocols.
This is long, so it's gonna be multiple
Yeah,
conversations.
we can't do that. I'm trying to get basic. That's another thing
Legal
what I
framework
wanted to
for
get. You know what?
security guards in New York.
Yeah.
In New York, security guards operate under specific legal guidelines that allow them to use force to protect their clients, but this must be reasonable and proportionate to the threat. The relevant laws include New York Penal Law Section 35.15, justification, use of physical force in defense of a person. A person may use physical force upon another person when and to the extent he or she reasonably believes such to be necessary to defend himself, herself, or a third person from what he or she reasonably believes to be the use or imminent use of unlawful physical force by such other person.
Right then and there, unlawful
So it-
physical
so-
force.
so it starts
So
getting
that
into
finger.
So it's the security guard's
finger.
interpretation, though. Did you hear that? And this is
Right.
general security guard law.
It's
Okay,
interpretation.
I
right?
heard
Did
you.
he
I heard you. So
OD?
the finger. What you say, Margo?
I was saying, was his use of force excessive or was it not? That's all interpretive. That's what it's saying, I suppose.
My point is, I ain't touched nobody. That's
No,
my
you didn't.
point.
You didn't. No.
I ain't touched nobody. So why was I grabbed? I ain't touched nobody.
That's after it gets into mayhem, though. You got grabbed after the
No,
mayhem.
he grabbed me. He came from my side, grabbed me first. He's on my side. I'm there.
There's
He
more,
grabbed
though.
me.
There's more, because Coco's thorough. We don't.
Yeah.
You tried to downplay Coco.
This applies to security guards protecting their clients, like Haney, from perceived threats. New York Security Guard Act, Article 7A of the General Business Law. Security guards must be licensed and trained, which includes understanding the use of force continuum and legal limits. Training covers de-escalation, restraint techniques, and when force is justified, ensuring guards know the boundaries of their authority.
I mean, they could be considered.
So
that was a
de-escalation.
restraint.
So
That-
wait.
It could be considered
They just
that
said
that was a
they just said the perfect
restraint.
word.
It could be
De-escalation.
considered
They said the
that was
perfect
a.
word. They said the perfect word. She said
It's two
de-escalate.
perfect phrases.
Yeah, he definitely didn't de-escalate.
De-escalation, and the other perfect phrase was. Yeah, because y'all kept.
So
cutting
did
me
he
off.
de-escalate? So my question is, did he de-escalate or did he escalate it?
Which includes understanding the force.
Yeah, I mean,
Training
that's-
de-escalation.
Asking.
Oh, right there, restraining techniques. That was a restraining technique.
Did he de-escalate or did he escalate?
He definitely escalated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
okay. So he definitely
by
escalated.
grabbing your son that way, it caused everyone else to get aggressive.
Right.
So
Right.
he definitely escalated. Wait, he definitely escalated. Devin Haney was not under no threat by no finger, by no nothing else. There was no threat. There was no threat at all.
I mean, again, as it says, it's up to the security guard's discretion. So it's up to
So
him
the
if
finger-
he feels
so-
if
so-
he feels that your son was moving in a threatful way to his client, he's entitled to step in.
All right. So if he's entitled to step in and he feel like he threatened, so
And,
he
and guess
himself
what,
was
Brian?
definitely.
Guess what? By your own words, you said Devin took a step back and pushed his security forward to
Let me
the
call you right back.
altercation. So, yeah, Devin wanted it to go down like that too, right? Because he
Yeah,
took
because he
himself
put.
out the situation and
Yeah,
allowed his.
because he.
And I mean, that's what you paying him for. I was mad that
Yeah,
that
okay.
dude didn't take the gun charge the
Hey,
last time. That's what you paying him for.
Yeah, I heard what you said. I'm looking at it this way. You see, that's why he holding the purse now. He didn't take the charge last time, but that's why he got the purse with the pistol in it. You feel what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm
Hey,
saying.
bro,
Because
hold my
the
purse.
last time he should have took it. What you getting paid for? No disrespect.
So
Because I know, like you
now
said, I
that's
ain't
why
trying
the
to get
purse.
fucked up by him.
He had Devin Haney purse. Yeah, he said Devin Haney said, "Hold my purse, bro, sis, whatever he said. Hold my purse. I'm finna go do. I got things to do. So I need you to wait on me. You need to hold my purse. So we're gonna do this down real quick. It's not hard for to be 6'6", come out of nowhere, blindside some guys that are much shorter than you, grab their shirts and reach up and rip around and reach their shirt because you did when you got to the physical of what was in the smallest shirt, you got hooked and you got scooped and you got taken down. So you must feel very small. He went from being 6'6" to 2'2" on the ground from a 147-pound man. Devin Haney needs to get new security. His new security is sorry as sugar balls. All right. Devin showed that he is a coward by aggressively talking, taunting. He's this and that. I see it. I know that was another day. He's selling all these wolf tickets, but in the end, he turns and he gets all the way out the way. So these are my takeaways from what we learned. He's really, I wanted to use too much vulgar language. He's really coochie-fied. We're gonna call him coochie-fied. So he's really coochie-fied. He's not really a fighter. He's coochie-fied. Devin Haney has been known to downplay his opponents. He downplays his competition, and then thereafter downplaying his competition and opponents, goes to talk about how well he did against these downplayed opponents who are too small, who are too weak, who haven't been on that level. The ones that he said to them before he got there. But now all of a sudden he's on that level because he beat these people who are small, weak, and aren't on that level. Devin Haney also he's not taller than my son. He's like a half an inch. It was the hat and the hair. You go back and you look at the face off a day later. No, go back and look at the face off a day later. They were literally eye to eye. My son's chin was arguably taller than his, but it doesn't matter about height. Height means nothing. Devin Haney not taller than me, and I'm 5'9". I'm only 5'9". He's definitely not taller than me. All right, but I stand beside Devin Haney. I'm clearly taller than him. He's not taller than me. Let me see what else I had. Oh, Devin Haney did great against elite fighters coming up. I'm not downplaying Devin Haney. I have never downplayed Devin Haney on this show, on Coach Malachi, on Being City, on every show I ever been on. I have always given Devin Haney and Bill Haney props. But let's be real about this. Every single fighter Devin Haney has been in the ring with, that he had that masterful jab that y'all talk about, Devin Haney has had up to 7-inch reach over these small guys. Make sure notice about me, Ness. I do my research before I ever talk. Guys all the way down to 64-inch reach, 65-inch reach, even the highest guys. I think Jose Linares had 69-inch reach. I don't think he's ever fought a guy with over 70-inch reach unless he got beat up, and that was by Ryan Garcia. Jose Ramirez, I forgot to look at his reach, but he didn't even punch. But with Ryan Garcia, with people who is his size, yeah, he's never faced that level of fight according to what he says. So bottom line, let me see what else I got here. Okay, so bottom line is nobody's a name to Devin Haney until he beats them, and then they become a name. Nobody's on his level until he beats them, and then they're on the upper echelon above everybody else. Devin Haney is a scared little girl, and Devin Haney will be ended. And I don't want this, but I'm telling you what's going to happen. His career would never be the same after November the 22nd. One of the things he did wrong was he made it personal between Norman and Haney. They had a lot of similarities coming up. They took each other to Mexico. I gave respect to all of this on this show and every other show. He took his son to Mexico. He took his son around. He took his son around sparring. He went around and got him the best work. He went around and got him the best coaches. He did everything he had to do. And I could tell by the way Devin Haney acted and the way he showed that grit in Ryan Garcia fight that he's brainwashed, and that's a good thing. He's brainwashed just like my son is brainwashed, and they're brainwashed to think they're a bad MFer. He brainwashed to think he's a bad MFer, but he was a bad MFer against very little guys. All right. So with this case right here, my son was brainwashed to think he's a bad MFer, but he was a bad MFer against people his size and bigger. And the way we have the advantage here is we're going to prove we're a bad MFer, and Devin Haney has not knocked anybody out or dropped them since 2019. So feather fisted Devin Haney, aka your guy, your godson, whatever y'all want to call him, everybody, little sissy boy. It's gonna be over with for him. So Elroy is gonna need to find a new client after this because Devin Haney's gonna be the laughing stock.
So the tell of the tape is Haney is 5'8", and your son is 5'9", or is it backwards?
Well, my son, no, it's both. It's true. It's both and both. They're both 5'8". They are the exact same height. I watched them. They're the same height. I'm right there. I'm standing there looking at them. Haney not taller than me. I'm 5'9".
Says the reach,
True and true.
your son's reach is longer by a centimeter, 71 to 72.
Listen. All of these people that don't understand what jabbing is, that don't know, that's talking about levels. Ask yourself, just like I said about that 6'6" security guard. Give me a minute. I'm calling you back. Everybody who talking about who I'm just talking about that 6'6" guy. Ness, you are the perfect person to ask. You 6'5". If you standing on me, you can hit me before I ever get to you if we just standing there front, right? You can hit me first, period, right?
Hey, nah, you fought John
We ain't
Pascal.
talking about that. We're not talking about that. I'm talking about reach wise. You can reach out and touch me.
Maybe if
Yes,
I'm not
yes,
slower than you, yeah.
yes. You can reach out and touch me before I ever touch you. That's just physics, right?
Mm-hmm.
The law of physics, you can reach out and touch me. So just understand this. He has a false sense of security, which is why he diminishes. I figured this all out this weekend. He diminishes all of his opponents because that's what he needs to do to embolden his own spirit. He needs to diminish these people. He needs to, oh, Dev, he ain't on your level. Oh, he ain't that. He ain't that. Handicap him. They keep saying handicap him. You can't handicap a person with more weapons. You was able to handicap Regis Prograis by going a certain way. You was able to do certain. You remember when he tried to come up with that plan with Lomachenko, and he went to crying to his dad in the corner. He figured us out. And they had nothing else to do. They had no other go-to. I'm a better coach than Bill Haney. I'm a better fighter than Bill Haney. I have more experience than Bill Haney. Floyd Mayweather Sr. or Jr. couldn't have taught Bill Haney more than I know and not giving it to his son. We can adjust on a dime. My son can do everything literally. Devin Haney, again, is going to sleep no matter what. November the 22nd. No matter what, he will get hit. No matter what, he will be in the eye of the dragon. He will be in the eye of the storm. You feel what I'm saying? Category 7 storms don't go through with no fatalities. There's going to be one fatality in the ring, and it's going to be Devin Haney. He's going to be laid out. That's my word.
Fight night, man. Big fight teams.
I'm telling you. I'm telling y'all what's going to happen. Telling you what's going on. Bill is going around making phone calls through Vegas. I'm sure you know this. I know you know. He's going around making phone calls through Vegas, asking them about sparring, asking them for tapes for sparring. Amazing. Hilarious. They always feel the need to get the upper hand.
But what's wrong with that? You just said you did your research. That's how you do research,
no.
studying.
No. I was about to say they're just always looking to get the upper hand. I was about to say, I don't have a problem with that. Devin Haney can come in the gym and train with us. And my son was still,
Damn.
my son was, you can, I keep saying this, you can watch Michael Jordan across the court. Oh, he go to the left. Now look. He got to hesitate before he go back to the right. Go over there in front of Michael Jordan and see what happens. You still gonna get dunked on. You get what I'm saying?
Man,
It
that's for
doesn't matter.
sure.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter till you get in there. This is mathematics. Mathematics. If anybody know anything about mathematics, with this guy, with the other guy we was talking about fighting everybody else, I keep telling y'all, you make it too complex. It's not complex. I'm a boxing for dummies type guy. Boxing for dummies. I make it where it's going to make sense to you, just like I just told you. You can reach out and touch me first. I'm gonna make boxing so simple, or I make boxing so simple that I can make a child understand boxing. So the things that these people are talking about his jab and about this, yeah, but what you gonna do when the guy's jab is longer? What are you gonna do with? You got to think he's not used to seeing these jabs. You haven't seen him in a fight where the jabs are coming back at him. Watch him in these fights. His hands are low. His hands are low because he's not in any kind of danger of being hit by these little bit. Yeah, he's not in danger of getting hit by these little people. I'm smarter than all of these people that's talking about Devin Haney is gonna box him to sleep. You feel what I'm saying? I'm hearing these fighters doing these interviews. I'm hoping to God, I'm seeing the fakeness. I'm hoping to God that they call him. I might do it myself. You know what I'm saying? I try to stay out my son's business when it come to that. He tell me, you know what I'm saying, leave some of these people alone, especially if they ain't saying nothing to us. Because I be wanting all the smoke, but I know he the one that's gonna deal with the smoke. So I like, you know what? I let some of these people ride. For the chat, I just said this last night. For the chat, I'm in New York City for 4 days. Nothing but love in New York City. Nothing but love in New Jersey. We flew into Newark. Nothing but love in up in that area, that tri-state area. Nothing but love. Nothing but smiles. Nothing but can I get a picture? Nothing but can I get an autograph? Do not argue with me. The people in the chat, do not talk your trash because y'all are not like that in person. You're not like that. Nobody gave me any kind of negative vibe. Nobody gave me a negative look. And I'm hurt. Nobody gave us negative nothing. It was all love from everybody. Even the fighters that I've heard talking trash. My son don't get caught up in this. I had to pull my son to the side on certain fights and be like, bro, he don't F with you like that. Do not talk. I say, I say, listen, I done heard him talking trash about you on camera. I say, and you sit here talking to him like y'all cool, don't look good. But B don't be knowing they be talking trash. You feel what I'm saying? I got one in particular right now that I really want next. I told him after he was talking all nice. I said, bro, this dude ain't your nah. I told him, nah, I really want him. You feel what I'm saying? Because he was talking mad trash, and now he over here laughing and chumming and doing what you doing now, bro. We ain't on that. I didn't speak to the guy. I looked dead at him. I get the same energy. So the people who in the chat now, if I know you, I'm going to give you the same energy. You feel what I'm saying? Don't come up to me smiling. And if I know that's who you were talking that trash, well, I don't want all that. So anyway, we ain't doing no more trash talking because we know it ain't nobody about that action. It's all love. It's all boxing. It's all sport. Devin Haney going to sleep November 22nd. He had a good run. The Devin Haney era, or whatever they wanted to have it, hey, it was magnificent for him. I'm happy for him. He changed his family dynamics for life. Congratulations. Nestor Gibbs, you're going to need to find a new guy.
Brian Norman's my guy. And I thought I was coming to camp. Coach,
you're gonna have
what's
to,
up with
you gonna
Africa? I mean, is he on
well,
the list? Because he said Norman loses to Haney.
absolutely. He on my list. He on
Did
my
they
list.
meet? Did they meet in New York this weekend?
They absolutely met in New York this weekend.
So is that the person you told your son later after the interview? Like, yo, he was talking shit. He said he could beat. He said he could
That's who
beat
it
you.
is. That's who it is.
The
I
king
ain't
of New
said
York,
I
the
ain't said
only
nothing
champ.
about
That's
that.
the only champion in New York.
All I know is a whole bunch of talking on here, but it's a bunch of smiles in your face. That's all I know. My son don't be knowing that because again, my son don't be on his internet, so he has no clue. He had no clue. You feel what I'm saying? I'm like, nah, bro. But I look dead at him, whoever these people are. And I'm like, bro, nah. I'm talking about look dead at you, look through you. Like, bro, no. I ain't finna. I'm no.
So you saying you ain't tell Hitchens like you can't beat my son? I heard you say you could beat my
Well,
son.
What are you talking about hitches? Why are you bringing up hitches in particular?
Because he did an interview on my show where he said, when I asked him
No,
what he
when
think.
I saw hitches, I didn't speak to hitches. I
Oh,
mean,
well,
but hitches, but no, let's keep it clear, Ness. Again, like I said, it ain't no need for it to be personal. You feel what I'm saying? My
I
thing
don't
is
know.
don't be fake. My thing is don't be fake. It ain't no need for it to be personal. Boxing is boxing. It's all sport. But there's no need to be fake. You feel what I'm saying? So you talking about me saying something to Hitches or whatever. Hitches ain't come over here and talk trash about me. You feel what I'm saying? Hitches ain't come over here. Why would I go to Hitches and say anything to Hitches?
Well,
Why would I go to Hitches and defend?
I just figured
So
again,
I'm gonna go
based.
defend. I'm gonna go defend the person. So I'm gonna go defend anybody in the chat. For the people who don't know, I don't defend people when they say that Haney can beat my son or this person can beat my son. That's not what I'm defending. I'm defending the idiocy that you saying. Like Brian Norman don't have no feet. Brian Norman can't cut the ring off. Brian Norman can't do this. He can't do that. I might defend that because I'm like, where you get that from? Ness, do you think Brian Norman can cut the ring off?
Yeah, he did in all his fights so far.
Have you ever seen anybody get a full circle around Brian Norman?
I mean, he ain't fight a black fighter yet other than Quentin Randall, and that was a
And
difficult
he did,
fight.
and but did Quentin Randall get around him at all? Did he get around him?
But that's the thing. Quentin, no. Answer's no. Answer's no. But I want to
Was
see
Quentin
that because I definitely think Devin has way better feet than Quentin Randall and
right?
agility. Plus, he's
He
younger
absolutely
and
does.
had a fresher
He
start. Like Randall's a slow start, late starter because of jail.
everything you said is absolutely
Like
true. So then you forgetting this
I
one.
don't even think I didn't see. Let's say I don't even think because I don't know who y'all fought in Atlanta and stuff like that. But like we haven't seen nobody that like could pivot.
I got him, Johnny. My bad. I was talking to my partner. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, Johnny,
Uh,
your partner, the Norman spot.
no. I wasn't even
Yeah,
talking
he
about
texted you. He
you. You
said,
talking about something else.
"Nasty work, Johnny. We see
No.
you."
No. He wasn't talking about you for real. He wasn't saying nothing about you like that. He wasn't
Mhm.
saying nothing.
I
It
got
was
him,
something else.
Johnny. I got
No, it was
him.
something else. No, it was
There they
something else. It was
jumping
something else.
me. Bill Haney,
It
Bill Haney,
wasn't
Bill
about.
Haney. Bill Haney, Bill Haney, Bill Haney. Nah, I'm fucking with
It
you.
wasn't about you. It wasn't about you. So check this out right here, though. Check this out.
He's
Check
sending you
this out
that
right here.
ammunition, though. Johnny sending
Hey,
them bullets. Nasty
listen.
work.
No. That's my bad. That's
Nasty
my bad.
work.
Listen, that wasn't even the Johnny that text. That wasn't even the Johnny that text me. So check this out right here,
Yeah,
though.
sure.
Check this out. Hold on. Let's stay on topic. Let's stay on
I'm
topic
on
about Quentin
topic.
Randall
I'm
real
on
quick.
topic.
Quentin Randall's reach. You look up Quentin Randall reach.
Quentin Randall's reach. Quentin Randall. I actually interviewed him. Does anybody remember in the chat what Quentin Randall said? Did we get his
You heard it. I saw the interview.
what'd he say? He picking
He
Devin or
said he was
Norman?
heard. Oh, I didn't hear what he said about who he picking, but he said
His
he was heard
reach 180
76.
centimeters. What the fuck? No, that's the height. Where's
I
his
think
reach?
like 76. I think 76, 74, 76, something like that.
I don't see it there. I'm gonna have to check another site. It's not on BoxRec.
It's clearly longer than Brian Norman Jr. I think it's like 76, 74, 76. I seen it on one of the fights that he had. You know how they show the reach before the fight start?
Uh-huh.
So, I did all my studying, so I remember it was long. It's like 74 or 76. It's something pretty long. So with that being said, you got a guy with a longer 4-inch, 2 to 4 inch reach longer than my son, and you got Devin Haney with a 1-inch reach shorter than Brian Norman. They are the same height. That's why I'm trying to tell you, I don't know where y'all get this size name from. These people they so delusional. They put things in their head that they need to hold on to this little bit of courage. When you throw a
Damn.
jab, you
Quentin
got to.
Randall, 73 inches.
So when you throw a jab, you got to get. You understand? When you throw a jab, you got to receive a jab back. When you throw some, you got to get some. You know how they say the what you call it? You got to bring ass to get ass. Pause. Not that way. You got to bring it to get it. And Devin Haney fights. He never had to bring anything because he was so far away. He used his feet because he was so scary. and everything else, and he was backing and sliding out the way. You think for anybody that got any kind of sense, y'all believe that my son gonna let Devin just jab him in the face and not punch him? And he got the longer reach and everything. Y'all think Devin ain't gonna just be going around in circles and beaches, gonna be standing there looking at him? What do y'all think is gonna actually happen? He gonna get caught in the eye of the storm, and he gonna get wiped out. He got 12 rounds in the eye of the storm. Go watch any fight you want to look how nervous that man gets. Look how jittery he is. Look how jumpy he is against these little guys. What do you think he gonna feel when he feel that heat from Norman? Quentin Randall, what did he say? And he lied. Quentin Randall told a bold-faced lie. He said something about being sick. That's fine. You could be sick, but I know for 1,000% fact in that first exchange, he said something about this. I was like, you know what? He ain't keep it real. So I ain't gonna say he lied, but he definitely didn't keep it real. Because I was listening for this. It was the first exchange or the second exchange. Quentin Randall came out the exchange, had a ring of blood around his nose, and said, "Whoa, shit." That ain't had nothing to do with you being sick. That had something to do with you just felt in that ring, in that little tussle that y'all just got into. That's what that was. You feel what I'm saying? So, but it's all good. Just like my son said, we got doubters. We need the doubters. The doubters is there's no fun having everybody on your side. We love it. After Devin Haney, since you say we never beat a name, I don't remember Devin Haney being a name until Devin Haney was a name. I don't remember Tank being a name until Tank was a name. Every single fighter is one fight away from being a name. Roman Villa was one fight away with Rashida Ellis from being a name. We never heard of him. Who else? The list goes on. What's his name? Marvin Tyler, Bakrum. He wasn't really a name until he just went and did what he did against Tim Tszyu. These guys are one fight away from being a name,
For
and now
sure.
he's literally the boogeyman of that division, and a clear boogeyman. Like, bro, ain't nobody messing with that man. Ain't nobody trying to go take that fight on except Lubin. You don't respect the Lubin. You feel what I'm saying? That he's a fighter that clearly ain't nobody calling out but Lubin. And I props to Lubin for that. For having the nuts to do that. But I'm just saying, before that fight with Tim Tszyu, nobody had no clue who Bakram was. Everybody's a no name until they're a name. You don't reach a level until you reach that level. Levels. Okay, so Devin Haney, until you fought Lomachenko, had you ever fought anybody on his level? If Lomachenko was saying you never fought anybody on my level, you fought him on that level and you beat him, arguably, but you didn't. But you beat him. So when you don't beat the people till you beat the people. All of these are things for him to feel better about himself. It's for his fans to feel confident. It's for them to give false sense of securities. They don't think. You simplify the problem. You simplify it. That's what I was saying about like improper fraction. You simplify it, then you break it down and you destroy it. You just run through it, man. But I just had to come on here, man, and
I don't
talk
know.
to you
Sound like you
about.
underestimating. That's nasty work.
No, you know what? I am not. I'm glad you just said that so I can bring it back around and make it clear that I am not. I'm glad you just said that. I'm not underestimating Devin Haney. I don't see anything Devin Haney can do in the fight. I saw more, and I'm gonna tell you what I saw more of. I know people who like to say I think power is everything. Power is dangerous. Power is the only thing that I think can beat Brian Norman on accident, not even accident, but by chance. That means if you get clipped with something, if you get hit with something, it happens. And it makes, again, I always say, y'all, power, it changes the way you fight. Devin Haney, skill-wise, I don't see anything to worry about for Brian Norman. He does not have the power to. I watched him against Jojo Diaz. I just watched this at the airport. I watched
That's
his
a
fight yesterday.
southpaw, though. That's a southpaw.
Listen to me. He was forget what he is. He cracking that man flush his life. Jojo Diaz didn't stop. Man, it was crazy.
Yeah, but that's from a.
Jojo
I'm just
Diaz
saying,
did
as a Norman fan, understand that that's from a side he don't normally see. He's more accustomed to seeing orthodox than southpaw. Every fighter's more accustomed to
so
seeing,
so when
you know,
you missing it. When you land the right hand on a southpaw, is it worse to land the right hand on a southpaw or worse to hand a lot? Does the opponent be on the worst end if you're a southpaw or if you're an orthodox fighter?
does the opponent be on the worst
The
end?
opponent, the worst end if you're a southpaw or orthodox opponent. Meaning, who gets the worst of it, the southpaw or orthodox? From an orthodox fighter, punching a southpaw or another orthodox fighter who gets to work stuff or right
No,
hand.
it's
A southpaw
50-50.
or
It's 50-50 because the hand
no.
is down the pipe for each of them.
It's right there. It's right there. It's closer. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's closer to you. When you land that right hand, that right lead hand is closer. You're closer to it. A right hand, that's why you throw right hand, left hooks, left hook, right hand on the southpaw. Right hooks, left hands, left hooks, right hands. That's why you do that. On the other way, southpaw fighting the orthodox fighter, left hook, straight lefts, right hooks, right hook, straight lefts. Trust me, I know. That's why. So, but my bottom line, you cut me before I was making my point. My point was he was cracking that man with everything he had. He was catching him good. I think he had 64-inch reach. Jojo Diaz had 64-inch reach. He was hitting him with everything, and that man didn't stop going. He didn't stop moving. That tells me he ain't got nothing in them gloves.
That was also 35, you know.
Yep,
We
it
talking
was
about a
35,
dude.
and
We
that's my
talking
point.
about a dude that weighed
Yeah.
165 pounds for a 40-pound fight. So, you know, again, you might be underestimating going off 135-pound fights in power. That's a different power. He dropped Regis, who was a career 140-pounder, and he hurt
So,
Ryan. You know,
so
go
does
back and
that
watch the
go? Does
Ryan
that
fight again.
yeah? Does that
You
go
know,
both
he
ways?
hurt Ryan.
Does it go both ways?
What goes both ways?
Let me call you back in a second, Doc. Does it go both ways? That, like you just said about the 135, starting at the 135. Does it go both ways that this is a 135 pounder he in there
For
with?
sure.
Now
Now he's
you in
in
there
there
with
with a real welterweight.
right. So that goes both ways, right? So now you dealing with welterweight power so it goes both ways, right?
I mean, no.
Oh.
It's not both ways. Yeah, he's dealing with your welterweight power, but we don't know what he is. That's what this fight is about because he's been so heavy and he is so big. I mean, think about the face-off. I know you've seen the comments. You on everything. Tell me people not saying that he looked bigger, that his neck looked bigger. He just looked bigger. He just looked big. His neck just leaning in.
You ever dapped up? You never dapped up B Norman, have you? You never met him.
Like fist pump?
You
So
met
my
him.
dad
You met him.
Yeah, but I don't know
You
what you
met
mean.
him.
Like dapped him up. Yeah, how? Like said hello.
B Norman Jr. is a piece of steel. Devin Haney is not.
Well, I
B Norman Jr.
agree.
is a
I
piece
agree.
of
I
steel.
seen what he did with the. You know, people didn't want to give him credit. I felt like he took down Tank. You know what I'm saying? So he's
He
definitely strong, and he
yes.
did it with a smile. You know, which means he's
He's
menacing.
B Norman Jr. is a piece of steel. When you dap him up, when you fit me too, if myself too, people say it all the time. When you fist bump one of us, when you dap us up, you feel it. You feel the density. No matter what, you feel it. Even if we do it soft, you feel like, damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like we hear it all the time. You know what I'm saying? So when you dap him up, you can pad him. This is something that you can see outside the ring, the difference between him and another person. So just so you know, just to clear what you're saying, once he came in 165 against whoever you say,
Regis Progress.
so you would think against who?
Regis Progress.
So if he came in 165 against Regis Prograis, then you would think that he would be more dominant. Yes, he did box him. Yes, he could have. I think he could have if he would have. I mean, that was
a dominant performance.
it was
Right?
absolutely. It was, I'm on record as saying that was the most dominant I ever seen him. But again, I know what he was doing to Regis, and Regis didn't make no adjustments that night. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Regis or whatever else. He just had an off night or bad. I'm not saying that whatever. I'm not diminishing the win at all. It was a great win, great win, great plan, great whatever else. B Norman Jr. is not Regis program. But my thing is, if you come in at 165 against a person, what you think you'll come in 180 against Brian Norman? That what you think?
I just think that he has the ability to balloon up, right? Like whether it's pounds or muscle, his frame is filling in.
I was just about to say that. So if B Norman grew organically, if B Norman Jr. grew organically and works out, I guarantee you Devin Haney don't work out more than B. Like B is probably working out. Well, no, he resting now. I guarantee you nobody work out more than B. I guarantee you that. So if B Norman Jr. grew up in organic, you remember he used to talk about doing 140. You remember that?
Who? Brian. Brian said he could go down to 140.
but he can't. He was talking about doing it, but he can't. So he grew organically, muscularly, everything else. We talking lack of water. We talking reducing everything else. He walks around at the same weight you just said. He walks around at about 162. He gonna go down to 147. He gonna go back up to 160, 162. The same way he is right now today, the same way that he walk around with every single day, and whatever else. Y'all kill me with the pounds. I'm on record as saying them 2, 3, 4, 5 pounds. They mean nothing if it's not. It don't mean nothing if you don't know what you're doing with it. Listen, the Harding smoke that I see you blowing got your mind cloudy.
But what I haven't even picked or said anything. I'm just giving you some facts.
No, I'm just telling you. I'm telling you. I'm just trying to let you know. Again, I'm not here to convince you. I'm not here to convince you that B Norman gonna win. I'm not here to convince you of
I
nothing.
don't know who
I'm just
gonna
here
win.
telling you what's gonna happen.
I don't know who gonna win,
I'm
and
telling you
that's
what's gonna
why
happen.
I'm excited, and that's why I'm different. See, I rock with both of them. These dudes they rather like, oh no, let's take Norman in a direction where he could just keep winning, and I could just talk shit as his fan and be like, oh, my guy is making $1 million. Nah, I want to see good fights, bro. If Devin ain't
Yeah, I
like
want to
that,
see good.
he
I
ain't
want
like that. That's all right.
now.
He's
Now,
already in the books. It don't matter if he lose to
absolutely.
Norman. He's in the books. So
Yeah,
now
absolutely.
it's
No, I
Norman's
agree with
turn.
that.
Now it's Norman's
I agree with
turn.
that.
And if Norman
I agree
can't
with that.
get the win, it don't matter. He's still super young. He could come back.
Right.
Like, to me, I just want to see good fights. And this is a
I
good
agree with
fight.
that.
Remember, I the one asked for this. I literally
Yeah,
said Devin
yeah,
needs to
yeah. It's all
fight
good.
Boots. And once Boots was not there, I said, well, fight Norman, because that's who the world think is punching. Like, you got to answer the questions of the public. We're not going to keep buying fights with, like you said, I didn't even know. That's a hell of a stat. I wonder if Bill knew that shit. I
What?
ain't know
What?
that all the people, I literally asked Coco to double check. All the people Devin's faced have been lesser reach, and I think the longest
Lesser reach
is
and left side. I do. Hey,
Ryan.
so I do all the research. I do all the research. I don't like to look like a fool, so I like to do my research before I ever come on anywhere talking. So that's all I'm doing every day, all day, is I'm making sure that I'm double checking what's going on and making sure everything is everything. You feel me? But bottom line is, he's beating up little men where he's standing all the way out of reach and all the way out of range, where he has these physical advantages, whether it be feet, whether it be size, whether it be reach. He has all of these physical advantages over these people. You feel what I'm saying? So with that being said, now he's in there with somebody just like with Ryan, that he did not have that reach. And you can go back and watch that Ryan fight. You can watch him from the very start. It was more than the left hook. It was more than just the left hook. He doesn't feel comfortable in there with bigger fighters. He don't feel comfortable. He don't feel comfortable
Devin.
at all.
You saying Devin.
Devin don't feel comfortable in there with bigger fighters at
So
all.
so I was gonna say this for a second. So you about the room. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. But based off that, what you're saying, if he don't feel comfortable, why do you think he keeps trying to fight bigger fighters? When he first got to the division, in the round of division, he called out Boots, Barrios.
Yeah,
His
yeah,
father mentioned
yeah.
Conor Ben. Now he's fighting Brian Norman, and he fought Ryan, who was known as a puncher. Like, what?
Right.
Yeah.
Again, man, nothing but respect. I'm not here to diminish Devin Haney. I'm not diminishing Devin Haney. I'm
No,
just
no, no.
giving you
I'm
the
asking a
facts.
question. Like, why do you think, though? Like, why would he keep doing it then? Why is he, you know what I'm saying?
Again, I already told you in with the boots, because that would have been a dangerous fight for him. I don't know. That's a good question. With Brian Norman, maybe he did see something with that or whatever. With Brian Norman, it was like I told you from the very start, and I text you that as it was going on, and you know I'm not lying. I told you from the very start, like, bro, they did not know about the fight. It was them, the Turkey was looking for him a fight. They found him a fight, and he just accepted what they already said, and Bill just jumped in front of the ball. I told you what happened. When it was sent to us, it went simply like this. They accepted it for real. They accepted. We were so happy. They're like, nah, well, we got to get them. Well, we got to get them. To, you know what I'm saying? You get them on board. We're like, you gonna take this fight? And I'll be there. I think I took a nap that day. I woke up and people were sending me what Bill put out. I'm looking for this bad mother sucker with a bad left hook. And I was like, oh, they went to him and told him that we said we'll take the fight. So they jumped in front of the 8 ball and acted like they was looking for the fight, but they wasn't. So, but bottom line is that don't matter right now. Fight made. They accepted the fight. The Boots fight would have been a dangerous fight for him too. So that's just as dangerous. So he did seek out that fight. That's a known fact. We know that. And I think the run they turned it down for whatever reason. But either way it go though, that was a dangerous fight too. So if he was gonna take that fight, why not take this fight? I mean, they took it. What can you say? I don't know. So respect, props to him. He daring to be great. But he gonna fall short this time. He messed around and he found somebody younger. He found somebody stronger. He found somebody hungrier. He found somebody more energetic that can that's a bad MFer, and he's gonna be that's even against him or even top flight security. You know what I'm saying? He a bad MFer against anybody. You feel me?
Absolutely. How do you feel about you guys not getting the main event spot, man? I feel like Yard is not as
Everybody wants
qualified
that. Yeah.
as, you know, Devin, and obviously, you know, Norman and David have the world title. So, like, why do you think y'all ain't get the? Because, you know, obviously Yard don't got a world title, and neither does Devin. But Devin is more accomplished than Yard. Yard never won a world title. How do you feel about not being the main? We thought you was the main.
Yeah, nah, I don't have a problem with not being the main man. And respect the Yard. I'm glad he getting his opportunity. I'm glad he getting his shine on this stage. Very cool guy. I met him in New York or whatever. It seemed like a very, very cool guy. I seen him fight a couple of times. Very, very rugged fighter. You know what I'm saying? I think he should. Shout out to them. Shout out to him and David Benavidez with the main event. My son Young, Devin Young, they younger than both of them, so they had their chance. That's fine. I mean, you know, Devin had his chance in the main event anyway, but my son had a chance on the main event on a big card like that or whatever else. But it's cool. Like I said, after this, B Norman Jr. there's no doubt is gonna be Turkey guy. That's my word. After this right here, and Turkey wants to see knockouts and he like fights. I went through this a million times. Again, I'm glad I just thought about that. I'm not diminishing Devin Haney. I'm not saying he's sorry. I'm not saying he this. I'm not saying he that. If you ever heard me talk about how I break down fights, I look at everything. And Devin Haney is so successful mostly because of the physical advantages that he have over other people. That's why he's so successful. But shout out to him. Congratulations. Great accolades. He got that shine. Now we're going to steal that shine.
All right, I got a couple super chats.
Yeah. We fought a guy 32-0 before and beat him. Devin is another guy 32-0. That'd be great to have two 32-0 guys on your
Who was that?
on your resume.
Giovanni?
Yeah, yeah. So that'd be great to have two guys like that on your resume. You know what I'm saying? Like they saying B ain't got. I bet you that resume is gonna age really well. When he beat Devin Haney, then they gonna talk about him going to Japan. Then they gonna talk more about him going to San Francisco. Then it's gonna mean more. Like that's why I said Devin Haney downplayed the opponents, but then when he beat him, now being such and such. Wait a minute, I thought you just said he was small. I thought you just said he was nobody. I thought you said he ain't never beat nobody. You know what I'm saying? You can't. That's why you can't do that. I'm not downplaying Devin Haney. I'm just telling you who he beat. He beat small guys. He's a great fighter, tremendous talent, youngest undisputed or whatever else. And all of those accolades are gonna be on Brian Norman Jr. resume. So boom, just like that. Let us get that up off you.
You want to take some callers?
Yeah, I'll tell you whatever. You know what I mean?
Those super chats not for this
I ain't got.
conversation.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do.
Toya.
Hello?
Yo.
Yo, can you hear me?
Perfect.
How you
Hey,
doing,
hello,
Brian?
Toya. Hey, how you doing?
Hello. Jackson. How you doing, King? Yeah, I see you had like my
I'm,
comment too. I had put it on one of the posts and they was talking about boots and I put the high heel emoji and he was laughing at it. So
I
I
see.
appreciate you
Yeah, I
laughing
see.
at the
I see. Yeah, yeah.
comment. what I want to say is, don't let Ness trick you out your spot. He asked a lot of questions, so he can go back and report to Bill now. So don't let him trick you out your move, man. So you got to keep your head on the swivel.
Nah, y'all already tainted their mind. Now he talking about he gotta ask B Norman Jr. Can I come to the camp? Y'all ain't shit. Y'all got me locked out.
You know what on this? No, real shit. Real shit. I told you. First of all, again, just like I just told Ness a minute ago, it don't matter what they got. It don't matter what Ness tell him. It don't matter what he say or what he do. Ness ain't gonna get in the ring and fight. But Devin,
Exactly. I
Ness ain't
damn
gonna.
sure ain't.
Yeah, Ness ain't. Yeah, that ain't. So I tell you, we ain't worried about him. All we worried about, long as they get to the ring safely, that's all what I'm always worried about. I want both of them to get to their ring safely. I want both of them to get to their ring healthy as possible. They both young. I want them to get there as strong as possible, and I want the best man to win. And I mean, that's all I'm worried about. But tell you, I ain't worried about what Ness talking about. We good.
Yeah, I see. I like the way you I like your boxing knowledge. I like how you
Thank
coming through with the facts when it comes to to the fight with Devin and stuff. So I guess my I got a question I want to ask. Like, so what made you so was it your son who wanted to get into boxing, or was it kind of like that you wanted him to get into boxing, or did he wanted to? Was it his
Nah,
decision or your decision to get into the sport?
I was a professional fighter, so it was about time me to retire, but my kids been around boxing like literally all their life, literally all their life. I was boxing before they was born. So I've been around boxing all my life. It was about time me to retire. B asked me could he box. I did not want him to box because boxing wasn't good to me. It wasn't good to me, but in remembrance of what's my boy. My boy who just passed. Come on, man. I
Oh,
know him. I
Spider
know him. My
Rico?
boy, Spider Rico. And remember of Spider Rico, you know what they call him? Don't cut off real quick, Ness. In memory of Spider Rico, Allah is a perfect planner, God, whatever you want to call him, is still a higher power. It's still a higher power. He the perfect planner. And maybe it wasn't the plan for me to box. Maybe it wasn't the plan for me to box, but it was for me to learn from my son, and that's cool with me. But yeah, no, he wanted to box. He wa- he wanted to box after I stopped boxing. He wanted to box. I did not want him to box. Like I said, boxing wasn't good to me. But I made a decision. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna do that to them because nobody did that to me. So I let my boys do what they wanted to do.
Okay, one more question. So I guess this ain't a question, but I just want to say this statement. I see at the press conference, I think that was you guys, I think that was the promoter or the manager. Bill was in the audience. I heard him say something about some testing, and I heard your I don't know, was that the promoter or something say something like, yeah, we own it or something. So y'all make sure y'all, you know what I'm saying, get that out to the public before they come out with
So
some
the
false
question
claims
is,
about
have you signed up
them
to
needles
VADA
and
yet?
all that
Has
stuff,
your
man.
son signed up to VADA yet? That's the question.
Yeah, we signed up. We
That's
signed up for Bible
next.
today.
Because once y'all knock Devin Dick in the dirt, we don't want to hear no false narratives coming out. I'm out here. Thanks, Ness.
Absolutely,
All
it ain't
right.
gonna be nothing. It ain't, appreciate you, Toya. It ain't gonna be nothing. Yo, no, we absolutely signed up for Vada. We signed up for Vada the day we got to New York. We signed up for Vada the day before they ever even saw. We signed up for Vada before they ever even saw us. When y'all saw the meet when we was in the lobby or whatever else, we signed up for Vada long before all of that. Steroids is y'all accuse, or some people accusing my son of being on steroids is the biggest. It's the biggest compliment that you can possibly have, but at the same time, you can't say he on steroids or accuse him or slightly or backhandedly accuse him of being on steroids and then say he ain't fought nobody. Like, make up your mind. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good.
Livingston, you live with Brian Norman Sr. Livingston going once. Oh shit, I'm saying Livingston. This whole screen name says living on the water. Apologies. I had to open it. I had to open it. I'm thinking Livingston. Shit.
What's check.
Damn, this Chicago, right? Living on the water. This the house
You,
guy.
you you know who it is, Ness.
Ooh-wee.
What's up, Mr. Senior?
Hey, what's
You.
up, boss? What's going on? What's going on?
Happy Monday, Mr. Senior. How we doing, sir?
I'm all right, man. I can't complain. How you feeling?
You know why they don't like you? You know why? You know why you got some haters? because you were the mirror of Bill Haney. You're the same thing. You're a father that's training his son to be a world champion, to defend his belt. It's a beautiful promotion. Keep promoting it. I love it. You know what I mean? You're doing great. That's what people don't realize. We need this for boxing. You're building a story. I do have a couple questions. Are you doing camp in Atlanta? Are you headed to the mountains?
No. We're not heading to the mountains. We're gonna be in Atlanta most of it, definitely, because
Okay.
we're gonna be we're gonna be in Atlanta most of it, definitely. But we're gonna probably come to Vegas or spar or whatever else. So we'll be out there with you, Ness. You'll be able to spy probably.
Oh,
Oh, shots fired. Shots
Hey,
Vegas.
fired.
you'll be able to report back to, you know what I'm saying, the
Yo,
enemy territory.
what are you gonna do for the fight?
What you mean,
Cause that's a month.
boy?
Oh, that's actually a long time. So you coming to Vegas? Try to make sure you in Vegas for the Crawford fight. I'm sure he giving y'all tickets.
We'll work on it. Probably will. Yeah, we probably get that done. Yeah,
But if you don't
I
get
don't see why we
tickets,
can't
man,
get
I'm
that
having
done.
a party. That's the whole point. Don't fuck his tickets, man.
All
Come
right,
watch the fight
I
with
come.
us.
Hey, forget them tickets. Don't go to the bike. Come watch the fight
Yeah,
with
come watch
y'all.
it with us, man.
I'm gonna fly all the way to Vegas. Go to a house party.
Well, it's actually not gonna be a house, but yeah. We gonna enjoy you more. Over there, you just gonna be sitting in a sea of people. With us, we gonna be like, damn, you really here with us. It's gonna be more
That's a
love.
huge. I love to come chop it up with you. I
No, but
want to
that's what
come
I'm
to
saying. If you do it during camp, if you break it up where you sparring already, and it's just a weekend in Vegas, because you already he winding down. You know what I'm saying?
we
He ain't
no
gonna
no
spar on a
September.
Saturday night.
We definitely not winding down in September. September the
No, I'm talking about
13th. We
in
definitely not
terms
one.
of Saturday night. He not gonna spar on a Saturday night, so he winding down.
I mean, we'll see. The closer it get, we'll see. But I definitely want to. I definitely come to one of your parties anyway. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? You have another one that's or whatever. I come out there and go come to one of your parties anyway. But I don't know if I can come out there for the Canelo Crawford. I have to go to that fight if I come out there.
Yeah. Nah, I mean,
That's
Turkey probably gonna get y'all tickets. It's great promotion too for everybody who's on that card to be there to get interviewed, just to get more popular before the
you
fight.
know what you just said it. That's exactly what he gonna do. Why would he not? That's exactly what he.
Hopefully,
You know this
hopefully,
one.
hopefully it's in the
My
budget.
bad.
Keep
You know what? My
keep
bad, big
promoting
dog.
the fight. That's
I
all I'm
forgot you
asking
was
for.
on.
You building up. You're building up. You're building up, boss. Keep doing your thing.
All right, champ.
Thank you, boss man. I appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. Sorry for messing up your time.
Let's give you some tip. He about to straight love you right now.
That's my dog, man. I really listen to Tip, man. What up, Tip?
Tip.
Yeah, man. What up? What up? What up, B Long? What up,
What,
Senior?
what going on, big
Yeah,
dog? How you feeling?
yeah, man. Chilling, man. You know, it's a storm coming, man. It's a storm coming.
Oh,
You know, I
it's gonna be it's gonna be a category 7, and it's gonna be some people. We're gonna be putting some people to sleep, and they're gonna be having good dreams.
yeah, man. I had to check the forecast, man. They was telling the people of San Francisco to evacuate. The shit getting crazy out there, man. It's getting crazy
Yeah,
out there.
man.
Man,
They
I think that's why the
some
Haneys
of them
moved to New
some
York.
of them get the memo. Yeah. Some of them get the
I think that's
memo,
why the
man.
Haney. Yeah, man. They got up out of there. You know, it's about to get
Yeah,
crazy,
man.
man. It's about to get crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
it's all good.
y'all know what time it is, man. They know what time it is, man. It's like I say, man. The BSGB boys, we outside, man. We outside. You know, we
We
gonna have
outside,
something
man.
for
We
y'all.
outside.
Come November, man. We gonna have something for y'all. You know, what I'm saying y'all gonna have an awakening, man. An awakening from this slumber y'all in. You know, a lot of y'all been dreaming. Y'all been dreaming too
Yeah.
much, man. So we gotta
Yeah.
wake them up. We gotta wake them up, man.
Hey, Tip.
Look,
Tip, they caught up in the dream. Hey, but check this out though. I don't want anybody. Because this is what they did when it came to some of them with Sasaki. I know a lot of them didn't, so I would agree with you on that. But some of them did. With Sasaki, with Cuevas, with Santillian, they all was saying and Quentin Roundle. They were all saying that Brian Norman Jr. was gonna lose, and then when he beat him, they was nobody. All right, don't do that. Don't do that. Devin Haney is somebody. Let's put that out there. Devin Haney is somebody. Devin Haney is an elite fighter. He's one of the top fighters in the sport. He's one of the most accomplished fighters in the sport, especially the youngest most accomplished fighter in the sport.
You
Let's put
absolutely
that out
right.
there.
Absolutely right. Yeah, we gotta
Yeah,
praise our great American fighters, man. We gotta praise I said this about
absolutely.
Shakur, man. We gotta praise our great American fighters, man. Devin Haney, youngest undisputed, man. Beat Lomachenko, the best of the best. You
All
know
of
what I'm
that.
saying? Pound for pound.
All of that.
He was on the pound for pound list. You know what I'm saying? He that guy. He just that dude. But we
Yes,
gonna
sir.
call this fight, man. I think we gonna call this one Nightmare on Norm Street. We gonna call this one
I
Nightmare on
like
Norm
it.
Street. You
I
know?
like it.
Yeah.
Chill. You get all the
Yeah.
credit. Nightmare on Norm Street. There you go. You getting credit. Just like my boy Big Boss get credit for the Decatur Decapitator. You get calls for Nightmare on Norm Street. I'm with it. I'm with it. I appreciate that, big
Yeah,
dog.
man.
I love the
And
fans.
I'm gonna let Ness live today, man. But look, if Bill Haney jump on, call me, man. Call me. Call me.
I ain't got time to build that. I mean, 'cause what he did there, that was crazy. Like what they doing is they causing this crazy, stupid divide where, you know what I'm saying, could have been. I mean, of course, people like drama though. You feel what I'm saying? But it it is what it is. We gonna make it shape.
But you feeding into it. You letting them get in your head with
I
this, oh, I gave you an opportunity.
That's who I am. That's who I am. What can I say? That's just who I am. It's who I am, and I'm not. And look, I don't
Hey,
know how to be a
yo, what's good?
faker.
Mr.
What going
PBC
on?
cutting off Brian Norman Sr., huh?
Hey, what's good,
Who
man?
that?
Shout out to Brian Norman Jr. I got a few questions. What do you think about Bivol versus Bud if Bud gets through Canelo?
Bivol versus Bud.
Yeah, if Bud gets through
Yeah,
Canelo,
yeah, the same guy Canelo
168.
fought. The same guy Canelo fought. Why y'all be trying to protect Bud, man?
It's 75.
I mean, Canelo won that 75 when he jumped up there twice. That little
At
Mexican.
168, no, at 168, I'll
So
be a
what? But
good little scrap.
yeah,
I hate when
yeah, but
people go.
Bivol was at. But let's remember that that's not a good one. That's not a good one because I hear what you're saying, protecting Bud. That's not a good one because Canelo was daring to be great, jumping up to 75. He asked for a
But
rematch with
Canelo,
Bivol
but
down at
his fans were saying that Bivol was too big. So Bivol came out and
right,
said, "Look, I'll just come down there."
and they didn't want to do that either though. So
Exactly.
I mean, if Bivol wanted to come down to 168 and challenge, the undisputed 168 world champion Bud
I
Crawford.
mean, he was already coming down trying to get the fight with Canelo. Canelo, the one, didn't want to do it because he felt people would laugh at him saying he
And
training him.
I got two more questions before I get cut off. One thing is I've been watching a lot of Brian Number fights. I do think maybe if you guys spar with Bivol, get used to the best person with feet in boxing, I believe, and a
You
jab.
said
And I think you
you
can
said
work on
spar
two
with Bivol.
things. I do notice that
Yeah, he
he
said
has a
spar with
problem with.
Bivol. Yeah, he said spar with Bivol. Should I cut him off?
No, don't cut him off. I don't think he understand though. But we'll tell him in a minute. We'll talk in a minute.
No,
Go
no, no.
ahead.
I'm just saying. I do think he needs to get used to dealing with someone with a decent jab, and then enhancing his defense. Your son. No offense.
Now
I
I
do
got you.
think he takes a lot of punches.
Okay, I got you. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, hey, the fans see what they see, and the fans got a right to their opinion. It is what it is. I appreciate you though. But we gonna look
Hey, but
into
the
sparring
one
with
more
Bivol.
thing is that security shit was the biggest whole shit I've seen in boxing. And there's some people on this panel
Yeah,
who
that
respect
was.
that, but that might have been the biggest whole shit ever. There's a lot of people who believe that was gangster for a security guard to do that to your son. That's wild.
The only
And
ones who believe it was gangster was the ones who don't like him in the first place. Those are the ones who think it's gangster. And look, and my thing is, if you think it's gangster, how gangster is it to reach? Like, so that means you think hitting somebody, blindside somebody, hitting them from the side is gangster. That gangster for the people who think that's gangster?
no.
Because all he did was grab a shirt. He grabbed shirts,
And
and when
before
he,
my call ends, man, tell me a fighter that used a security guard like that. That's my call.
all right. Yeah, but that's what I was saying about what my man just said. When he got to what was in the shirt, he got tossed. Like you can't, y'all use everybody saying he's strong. He's strong as hell. I seen people saying that Elroy was strong as hell. How is Elroy strong by pulling up shirts? How, last time I checked, my
It's
daughter
called
can
being
pull up
hemmed up,
shirts.
man. That's what hemmed up mean, because he
So
got you by the
pulling it.
shirt
Wait.
and
No, no,
hemming
no. Let me tell you.
is sewing, so he
No,
ripping
no,
your
no, no,
shirt
no.
and he got
All
y'all
right, all right.
both. Y'all couldn't, like, two dudes couldn't move. He was like, fuck that big man shit.
So if he couldn't move, how was B able to flip him then?
But that was later, seconds later. When he turned his attention to you, then
But he was able to.
B was able to get his left hand under Tank's right shoulder, and he
Now you done
flipped
made
him.
up. Now you done made up a narrative. Now you made up a narrative. He turned his attention to me. Lord
Oh
have
man, I
mercy.
got the tape, man. You out of
Lord,
control.
Lord,
You are.
hey,
I'm resume the
hey,
file.
look,
Look, keep
look,
looking, keep
look,
looking,
Lord have
keep looking.
mercy, Lord have
Look,
mercy, Lord have mercy.
look. Keep looking. Slow mo. You grabbing your son on the shoulders, hyping him up. Some could say you escalated this situation. They go to hem up right there.
Bob,
Nasty work, ragdoll status. Now look, he's forced to deal with you. Right there. Now,
how
boom,
was
there
he
goes
forced
B.
to do?
They go B with the
Okay,
hip toss.
okay.
Good hip toss,
Let
man.
me
Good
let
hip
me say something
toss.
about the force. Let me say something about the force to deal with me. Understand when I'm telling you, I was literally, and that's why I was so pissed off. I was literally a non-factor in the whole equation.
Yeah,
I
but
was a non-factor in
it's
the.
called a
Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
diversion.
minute, wait. I was a non-factor in the escalation. I was a non-factor in the physical activity because I had no physicality to give. I'm trying to say again, like I said, I'm glad I didn't know he grabbed my son. Because if I seen he grabbed my son, then we would have been fighting. We would have been throwing blows. We would have been throwing punches. Because I had no clue he had grabbed my boy. You feel what I'm saying? I had no clue. Because he comes out of nowhere and picked my shirt up. He pulling the shirt up. So if you're pulling it's not hard to pull a shirt up. Let's be real. You didn't grab nobody. You didn't toss nobody. When you hem somebody up, I've hemmed somebody up before. You grab them by the collar, both hands, and you put your hand in their chest and you under their neck like, what's up? That's when you hem them up. That's called being hemmed up. You understand? And you put them up against something. To be honest with you, that's how I got this gunshot in my arm. That's kind of how that went. To be real with you, that's where I had just hemmed the guy up and yanked him around the exact same way. I grabbed him by his coat two ways, and I was yanking him. I was really like, that's what's called being hemmed up. I don't know how
Coach,
they do it in Jersey because you was like in New
Ness,
Jersey.
you hear
Yo,
me?
why y'all
Right
keep
Coach,
cutting that man
Where you
off?
at?
Y'all
Where you at?
Ness
I'm
said
correct.
Coach, Ness said he from
Yup.
Yeah.
Newark, he said he from
Yup.
Newark, New Jersey. He
Yup.
said
He seen the
when
short. He came on. He said he seen the short.
They
hold on, let
break
me
your
talk.
they break your effing finger. They
Break
don't
that
break
fucking
nothing.
fig. Hey yo, I
Coach,
ain't even
here we
going
go.
front, bro. Listen,
Get a protection.
I
Let me
ain't
talk.
never in my life get poked in the chest like that. I
Okay, let me
promise you on
talk.
my mother, man. I
Let me
swear to
talk.
God, man. We not that
He said,
shit, bro. That shit ain't going down. I was born in an era where dummies would do this shoulder to shoulder shit like, word is born. Go ahead, say something, say something. Nah, I grew up in that era watching dudes get snuffed, waiting for you to say something. So I came up sneaking. You ain't about to motherfucking put your finger on me. You stupid as hell. No fucking way. No way.
so
Not
Ness
like
said,
that, too. Obviously, Brian Norman wasn't doing it the way we know who was, you know what I'm saying? But, like, you know what this shit means. Stop acting like y'all don't know what the fuck that means. You ain't about to punk me. Now, again,
Well,
Devin didn't
go
take
ahead,
it
Tom.
that way.
There's,
Devin didn't take
we
it. He
can't
let
have
his
this
security
crashing out no
step
more,
up.
man.
He let his security step up. You feel me?
We can't let this crash out, man. You know, hey, he had his mama with his purse step in, and she got flipped over, and you know, now they had to go
You
home
stay
and
out
talk
of
about it.
jail that way. You stay out of jail that way.
yeah, man.
Go ahead, Tom. What you got, dog?
Ness said he from Newark, New Jersey. You touch him, he breaking your hand, and he said your son had a bra. He said the security turned your son into a bra strap, and he used that because he said that because Johnny was cooking him in an argument. And
I
coach,
know,
you got
Cook
I
at me.
know.
Johnny said to him, do you know you coming on here defending Johnny? Meanwhile, he texted coach like, yo, say this, coach.
no
Oh no,
coach.
Hold on. Now you try me, Ness. Hold on, Ness. Hold on, Tone.
Coach,
Hold
you
on.
one
So you
on.
mean to
You
tell me?
one on.
Hold on, Ness. So you mean to tell me you think that I need to take tips from Johnny on what to say? Are you
I
serious, bro?
never
You believe?
said that. I never said that. I said Johnny sending you text messages though. We know that much. I never said
Johnny
you
ain't
need
sent
his
me.
bullets. I just know he's sending you
Johnny.
clips and grenades.
No. He ain't sent me no grenade. Johnny ain't said nothing about none of this situation right here. That's all you need to know. He ain't said nothing about this part right now.
All y'all need to know is Brian Norman Sr. picked his side. He said, I got to get clearance from B. Norman Jr. to come to the camp, but it's footage of Johnny all in Atlanta having ribs and everything. They chilling already. It's crazy. Crazy work.
Man,
Crazy work.
niggas said
Hold up.
Junior had a
Hold
bra
up.
strap. Niggas said Junior had a
But
bra
hold on.
strap. He
Hold
said
on, man.
Junior.
Hold
I
on.
thought it was more Holster. I think they called it Holster top or some shit like that.
Nah, nigga,
Hey,
you said
hold the
lame
stop.
bra
Hey, did you see that picture? Hey, brother, hold on. It was hilarious. Did you see the picture somebody put up going Holio with my
Yeah,
son
I
posted on
seen
his
the one
story?
your son put up. I seen your son
Bro,
put that
I
up.
was dying. Bro, I was dying. I said, bro, you got to put that on your page. But I was dying.
And coach, don't come to our party
What?
September 13th. Ness trying to set you up, bro. Ness, it's about to be bitches in there, drinks up in that motherfucker. It's about to be smoke up in there. We don't need Norman in there, bro. This is a setup, bro. This is a set.
Y'all
Stay
terrible,
away.
man. It's crazy. They about
Yeah.
to, yo,
Oh,
by the time this fight over, Norman Jr. gonna be like, Ness is the op, man. Like, y'all terrible, bruh.
bro.
Ness, I'm
Niggas
glad you went back to that. Hold on, Ness. About Johnny coming to the gym, eating whatever we was eating and doing all
Yeah,
of that.
y'all had
Understand?
barbecue. I ain't getting no
Wait.
barbecue. It's all good.
Understand. Johnny facilitated that himself.
Hey,
You
like
have
he should.
so you have Brian Norman Jr. number to facilitate the same thing yourself. Johnny did
I
it.
mean,
That had nothing to do with me. So wait. No, the reason I'm
I
saying
thought
that.
I was going through the trainer that be
Listen,
at the sessions.
that's what I was about to say. That's the reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is B Norman is his own man. I can't say, hey man, Johnny coming in here. You feel what I'm saying? I would have told Johnny, if Johnny asked me, could he come? I would have said the same thing. Johnny hit me. I can't remember the order that it was, but Johnny hit me with it. Yeah, I'm coming up there and I'm a blah blah blah. He was already on. He was already in. So I didn't have to set up nothing. If it was anybody, you know what I'm saying? I think Coach Malachi gonna come or whatever. You know what I'm saying? If it's
Knock it
anybody,
off.
I said
My man Marcus in there, man. He got a room in there, man.
Marcus Watt.
Marquise, right? What's his name? Fuck, I always fuck up his name. He gonna kick me in the head, man.
Houston.
Who? Oh, Mark Nash.
Yeah, Mark
Mark
Nash.
Marquez.
He got a room in the gym. He went to Japan, which I felt like. I'm seeing shit he posted. I'm like,
You
damn, did
gotta
he go
think
to
about
Japan?
who he in the A. He here.
Man, I got a guy in the A
Like you
right
and Bill.
now. I got a guy, James Benitez in the A.
But
He be texting me
we don't
every
know
day.
him. But we don't know him. Who you got?
James Benitez, you listen to him every day. He the only one that he been talking about Brian
Yeah. I
Norman
hear him.
Jr. before y'all was ever a champ.
But I don't think I heard him. But I was thinking about. I be seeing him from Atlanta. I don't know if I ever met him. If I met him, I don't know his name. I didn't know it was him. But I definitely know James Benitez viewed from here, from year at least, on this show. So I definitely know him from here. He even was fighting at border boards and pulled out or something like that, right?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I know all
The one
about
that
James. I
ducked
know all about James.
Supermax. That one.
Yeah, I know what y'all was saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, do I know? I don't know if I know him though. So if I know him, I don't know his name. I might know his face. Have you said he met us before?
I'm sure. Oh yeah. Let me text.
Okay, well, see, when he got it. Well, I mean, okay, well, if you like that, listen, it's like this. Somebody like a James Benitez who's a regular, some regular guy with it on the street. He can come to the gym because the gym is a open place. It's not like it's a private place.
I
You
think
feel what
he's
I'm saying?
trained at your
We not.
gym once because you gave him he actually went to you for a trainer for Border Wars, and then you recommended the trainer he hired, I believe.
Oh yeah, I do remember that. I remember some. I remember that. I see, mama. I man, so many people be texting me, man. Okay, who did I give it?
I'm waiting for him to hit me back.
Probably
He probably
Chess.
busy.
Probably my boy Chess. I probably gave him Chess. My boy Chess. But he not coming to Border Wars in Wisconsin.
Hell no, he ducked Supermax, man. He's scared to death.
He
Talking about
ain't
he a
scared, man.
lover,
That's
not a fighter,
ATL.
and all this shit.
Man, that's ATL. He ain't say all that, man. That's ATL stand up, man. That man
Bruh,
ain't. He ain't duck
that
nobody,
man
man.
lied about his age not to fight Super.
So,
First
so
he
he
said,
heavyweight.
yeah, he heavyweight, and that was his third excuse. The first excuse was he was 40, he couldn't fight Max. Then we find out he underage. He was 39, so he could fight. Then he said, what was the second excuse? Oh, Supermax too big, so Supermax lost the weight. So then he said he gonna get out of that weight class. That's his goal. So yeah, that was the third excuse. He thought. After signing
James.
up
I
too,
didn't know.
after signing up for the fight, that was the
I ain't know
nastiest
all that
work.
was going on.
He said he
James,
seen
we
y'all
can't be roll.
he said he seen them in Hitsville before.
Ask me if
Bro,
he'll talk to me.
Huh?
ain't nobody ducking Supermax. Coach, you know Supermax got knocked out?
Yeah, by a 6'5", 340-pound dude.
He wasn't
Hey,
6'5",
Tone, you
Coach.
ain't
Yes, he
fighting, right?
was.
Tone,
Yes,
you
the
not
fuck
fighting,
smoking.
right?
Yes, the fuck
Coach, you
smoking
know
out
I'm
Jay
not.
is. Hey,
These niggas been tricking me.
No, Tone. He is 6'5". Smoking out Jay is 6'5". Listen, on the weigh-in day, I told Matt, I said, yo, I promise I won't call you a duck, bro. Don't take the fight. He's too big. I told
Stop
him.
protecting
So,
nigga.
how
Stop
Protected.
tall is Supermax? How tall is Supermax?
Fuck, maybe
I don't know.
5'8" at the most. Let me
So,
see.
5'3".
so would it be fair? So would it be fair to say that the guy you talking about was able to stand back from him and just knock the hell out of Supermax, right?
Nah, I hit him with a fucking uppercut because Supermax did this. Did that. My man
Dip
just,
down.
boom, broke that shit.
Coach, what's
Yeah.
like
Hey,
you
Tone, you say you ain't fighting, right, Tone?
Hell
absolutely
no.
not.
He the host. He
I'm just making
hosting.
sure. I'm just making sure. I told him don't let him put you in there, bro. Nah, bro.
Tone said when you ask him about a fight, all he wanted is one mic.
One night, yeah.
James,
Hey,
I got
if
James in Atlanta right there. Okay, so Mex is
he on
5'10".
James on.
Yo, what's
Yeah,
up,
he
Nate?
on.
What up,
Yo.
James?
Hey, what's up? What's up, B man? Hey, man, congratulations, man, for putting the city on the map, man. I've been calling it for a long time. Everywhere I pull up, I'm calling your name in the city, man. So we trying to get these banners, we trying to have these signs in the neighborhood and everything like that. All of Ellenwood, man, just rooting for you, dog. So
Appreciate it,
we're
bro.
gonna
You in Ellenwood?
goddamn
You in Ellenwood?
yeah. Flash Show Parkway. Flash Show Parkway.
So you know what Granite City at then, right?
Yeah. I know where they at. I be running at that park over there now. At that
No,
park over there
we're
right by.
Fake running.
we at.
Fake running.
Nah, nigga, please, man.
Hold
Look,
on one
bro.
second,
Hey,
y'all.
Ness, you better tell this
Hold on. My
nigga.
son. Hold on.
I'm Ness,
Hold on.
Ness. I'm the only nigga in the Border Wars community that came in at 304 last year. Now I'm
Okay.
231. I'm the only one that actually put weight just to dedicate to
Which
his
means you
body and
still a
everything.
heavyweight. It just all you telling
Which
Brian
mean,
Norman Sr. that you still a heavyweight.
whoa.
Duck and Max.
Which means, bruh.
Nasty word.
So bruh, with how I'm grinding, what you think I really want to carry a Tupperware belt? And with guess a nigga that goddamn fought somebody.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
want to talk
Get
about
a
Jerome. I don't
Bridgerweight
want to talk
belt, then
about
go
Jerome.
down. That you
I don't
make
want to
you a
talk about
two-weight
Jerome,
class
but
champ. Two-weight
man,
class
man,
champ.
that nigga, bruh, man, that win was embarrassing, bruh. You be acknowledging like that shit was a big deal. Now you got
Bruh.
Rocky over here. The guy I fought was in a big fight for my first bout.
Yeah,
But it's
because
cool,
he, he
man.
he
It's cool,
used
man.
you as a stepping
Look,
stone.
Ness,
Tell Brian
Ness,
Norman
man,
Sr.
Ness,
that.
Ness, Ness, man. Let's cut the shit, man. You know you just needed me for your event because you just need the eyes on it, man. So you needed me to save the show. But it's cool though, man. That's why you mad at me. Let's stop the bullshit. But yo, but B, man, nah, man. I'm really proud of y'all niggas, man. We got red light. We got red light on Haney. Ain't nobody really rocking with how he moving and shit like that. We see them niggas flaws and shit. But it's cool.
Yeah, terrible. He said red light. Damn.
Yeah, man. That shit over with for them team, man. Them niggas flaws as shit, man. Like, bruh, man, like
It
if them niggas
is,
was
bro.
goddamn shaking and nervous and trying to get out the way from goddamn Ramirez, man, you already know what's gonna happen, man. Like people want to talk about beats and perfections,
I
man,
don't
but
know,
B,
man.
but little B, man.
Can Brian Norman Jr. deal with that footwork? And
Man.
can Brian Norman
Y'all
Sr. actually
look,
outcoach
bruh.
Bill Haney? Because I don't know. The internet is like, yo, what's going on?
Man, man, Look, you know what's crazy, man?
Hold
You
up,
got
champ. Hold
one.
up. Hold up.
One check. You got to find a way to do it. You gonna beat him, but
Oh, that what they put out there?
Damn,
But listen,
coach.
but
You
listen.
gotta find a way
That
to
was
do it.
that
You
was
gonna
Quentin.
beat him?
That was
What fight was
no,
this?
no, 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 no. That
What
was
fight
for
was
the
this?
knockout. That was Quentin Randall. That was for the knockout. See, I hate when people do that and they take it out of context. That was for the knockout. I said, I need you to get him out of there. I kept telling him to use the jab. I got to tell him to get the range. It wasn't going how he wanted to go. I said, look, bro, I need you to get him out of there. Go back and listen to what you just said again. I said, I need you to get him out of there. You guys said, you're going to beat him anyway. That's what I said. He was beating him. He was clearly beating him. You're going to beat him anyway, but I wanted him on his back. That was my thing. I wanted him on his back. You feel me? So you can say what you want to say. My son was winning the
I ain't
fight.
saying
It's
nothing.
not
That's
like
the internet. I ain't make that
yeah,
shit.
well, hey, well, they gonna do that. They can say what they want to say. My son wasn't in trouble.
The
He was winning the
minute you said you could out coach Haney, the internet cooked that up, man. They tagged me like, yo, how you gonna out coach Bill?
hey, hey, well, last time I checked, my son is undefeated. He's 28-0. I mean, really 29-0 with 23 knockouts, but officially 28-0, 22 knockouts. He's the best welterweight in the world. He's fighting three division,
Two
not
division.
two division, two
Former
division champion,
undisputed.
youngest
There you go.
undisputed
There you go.
champion in the world, and Devin Haney, and you will see. Y'all keep talking about these so-called levels. I want y'all to ask yourself
Fireman.
this, huh?
And
Fireman.
he running up in the ring with
Fireman.
running in the ring with 3 knockout of the year nominations, man. So it's gonna be a
Hey,
free smoke,
watch
man.
this. Hey, look, ain't this crazy though? I'm trying to figure out how there's levels in everything. There's levels in business, money, status. There's levels in everything. Like how are you how are other people talking about levels? So what is your levels of knowledge in boxing then? Everybody think they know the highest level. You feel me? There's levels in everything.
Well, for Bill, he just feels like he's been coaching on a higher level because he's been in world class fights. I think Devin got what, 7 champs on the resume?
Okay.
Man, fuck
I
out
got
of
you.
it.
So have
Yeah,
Bill
fuck
been
out of
coaching
it.
longer than me? Bill been
I don't
coaching longer
know.
than me?
I don't know.
No, he haven't. He haven't.
Coach,
Yeah.
what do you think about Sean Porter saying that the Haneys are going to find a way out of this fight before it even happens? He believes in this universe it did not make sense for Devin Haney to take this fight, being that Brian Norman Jr. is punching with the left hook from hell. So
That's
what
the
do you
point,
think?
man. Fireman. That's
My
why I said
my
fireman.
my my thoughts on that was exactly like his. Like I said, when we was offered that
What?
fight, and then we was like,
Exactly like his. So you
"Listen,
really think he gonna pull out?
man, will you listen to me? You always talking. You worse around one." Listen, my thought process was words matter. Was is the past tense. Was just like his. But after listening to Bill on the freestyle and on the emotional level say, don't mess up Dev's money. We all in. I know that fight gonna happen.
Yeah,
That's what it's about. You gotta get that paper.
that's what's gonna make it hard for you to sleep at night. Cause in the back of your mind, you can't figure out why this guy with the so-called glass chin, so-called moved up from 135, you
No, I know
allegedly
why.
said got rocked by
No, I
Joseph
know why.
Diaz at 35. Look, this is his
But I know
response.
why.
This is his response to Porter. When Porter said he gonna pull the plug on the fight, Devin said pull the plug
I
like
saw it.
his daddy did him in the
I did on
Bud
him.
fight.
I saw it.
He
I saw it. I
different.
saw it.
And that's what's gonna
I saw
fuck
it.
up everybody's head. He's different. He just
But
wants to
let me help
fight. Why
you out.
can't people just
No,
like to fight?
let me help you out real quick though. You said that that's what's wrecking my brain because I can't figure out at night why would he. That's not
No, I
true.
said
I know
that's
why.
what's gonna
The
wreck your
reason why
head at night because it's like why this
it's
kid who's
not. It's
supposed to
not.
be
It's not.
scared of power keep running to the
I
power.
think. I think what it is it was offered to him. They don't put this facade out there. You got to be all in. You got to be all in.
What
He had
facade?
no
I
choice.
need to know what facade. What we talking about?
I mean, I guess we ain't. You know what? No disrespect. I'm not gonna call it facade because it's real. The person that put this, that had this reputation in. I ain't gonna say facade. My bad. Facade would be fake. The person that had the reputation for calling people names, calling out Boots, calling out Richardson, calling out T.O., calling out all the top fighters. If you have that reputation, not facade, I apologize. I'm gonna respect him for what it is. I don't have to downplay him. The person that has that reputation for calling out all the top fighters, now that you get a top fighter willing to fight you, you have to fight him. That's simple. That's not hard for me.
This is where all that pump
So
faking
you
goes
tell
wrong.
recommend.
Hey, B, I'm about to go ahead and get back to work and everything, but I'm gonna hit you on the back
Okay.
end though, man. I'm gonna get my GoPro and everything, man, so I can go ahead and record. And look, man, let's get ready for that victory lap, man. It don't matter what club, it don't matter if it's pinups, it don't matter where it is, man. But let's just keep it on the east side, man. But shout out to you, Ness. Shout out to
All
the
day.
community as always, man. Y'all be cool.
Oh, okay, big dog. Yeah. But yeah, no. I'm not wrecking my brain wondering why they took this fight. I know why they took it.
Wow.
My thing was
That wasn't no answer. That I can't get it.
the
Honestly, I don't get
answer
it.
was
Honestly,
the
I don't
answer.
get it. I don't get it. Honestly, I
The
don't. Like,
answer.
I usually don't
Okay.
get what I ask for, and me having him run to a puncher to prove people wrong, that shit was just far-fetched, right? So I don't get why they
That
did it, because they could
he
have fought
has to
anybody.
because he has to put up a shut up. He gotta. I
Yeah,
mean,
but you could
Turkey.
put up with Hitchens. They got built-in beef,
No,
years
you
of
can't. You
interviews.
can't. Turk brought you a fight. Turk, the man with the money, the one you trying to impress, brought you a fight and he's the best at 147. That's agreed. You called out Boots. You said Boots ducking you, or you said Boots turned it down. Well, Boots did whatever they say. So you called out this and that. I got a fighter right here. He already agreed to fight you. How do you go to Turkey and say, "Nah, we want somebody else"? You can't do that at that point. You don't understand that. You don't
So
understand that.
wait, walls closed in? Walls closed in?
You don't understand that? Seriously, Nax? Come on, bro.
Yeah,
That
nah,
hard
because
dean. That
that.
hard dean ain't
No,
good
no,
for
no, no,
you.
no, no. That's just the way you interpreting it, man. You forgetting that before you even got an offer, your name was on the Haney list. It's just y'all want to interpret things the way y'all want.
So let me ask you a question
The
about this
bottom
list
line
then. Let me
is
ask you a question.
they went down the list.
So let me ask you real quick about the list, about this said list. On the
Yeah,
list,
Uh-oh.
I don't remember the list by heart, but I
I'll
know we
pull it
was
up.
number 5.
I'll pull it up.
All right, let's do that. And
Hey,
give me the
y'all was
first
number
name.
5 on the list. Y'all was number
Javante
5.
Davis was number 1, right? Right, we were
No,
number 5. Javante Davis was number 1, right?
yeah,
Tiafimo was number 1 because there was already a pre-existing offer that Tio had to accept for $11.5 million.
Okay,
they
so
said
T.O. was number
he
1, understandable opponent. We know T.O. is scary. We know that T.O. ducked
Shakur.
B2. A lot of people, hey, wait,
Wait, whoa, 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 whoa,
let me
whoa.
break down the list.
What? What?
Let me break down the list. So T.O. didn't turn down the fight. T.O. did not fight us. You forgot that?
facts.
You calling
You
him a
forgot me telling you
scary
that?
opponent?
T.O.
Yeah,
is
bro.
scared to fight.
You
He's
don't
scared to
fight real
fight.
niggas. What's the last real nigga he
Man,
fought?
I think that he's within his right. At the moment that the Norman fight was offered to him, he's within his right to ask for the fight to be where he wants it to be. Like,
Okay,
that's
so
the
why
only
wouldn't he fight
hiccup.
him after that? So why didn't he press that fight after that?
Because then
After
he
that
went for the
didn't
bigger
happen. Why?
name. Then he went for the bigger name in Jerron.
And the boogie ain't turned him down. So why did he still not ask for the bigger? Why did he still not ask for that fight then? He still could make that fight. He still could
Well,
have made it. Why didn't he ask for it then?
he kept asking for the Jerron fight. The Jerron fight didn't stop getting attention until the Haney fight became a thing.
The Haney fight. So then
Yeah.
So then the Haney fight come. He turned that fight down. So why didn't he ask for Norman? I'm confused
Well,
because you do know he never asked for Norman.
at that point, him and his manager Keith Conley came out and made a public announcement that he's gonna take some time for himself. Remember, he was acting erratic. He
You
started
do
doing.
understand that he never said publicly that he wanted to fight my son, right?
Well, he definitely told me on an interview here that he wanted to fight your
Do
son. He
you
just wanted it.
understand?
That is
I
public,
remember.
senior. So it's
No, no,
public.
no. He did not come out and ask for that fight. The plan was already set.
Okay, and
Bob
he
is
had
the
no
one that started
issue.
it.
He had no issue. He just didn't want it in New York. Top Rank wanted it in New York. He wanted it in LA. Top Rank
Okay.
made more sense for them to do it in New York because that's where his fan base is at, and that's where they built him at. He wanted to quote
Hey, man.
unquote test a new market. And look, this is all fact, and I'll show you how. Remember he tested Miami with Claggett? That was Tio's doing, and it wasn't successful. They was trying to deal with him. But, you know, he turned into, you know, I don't want to
Well,
say, you know,
I mean
demanding is
that
the better
sound.
word.
You just said my man's was ducking and making different excuses because the first excuse I heard was he didn't want to fight him on a Thursday or a Friday. Now you saying it was about being in New York. He said he didn't want to fight him on a Friday or a Thursday. You want to go? You want me to go back and pull that up for you?
I don't know
That was
about
the first
that. I
interview.
know what he
He
told
did.
us.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. I always had my proof. At the very first interview he did it with my partner. At the very first interview he did it at the Canelo presser. He did it at the Canelo presser and Canelo Berlanga press. That's when he disappeared. First of all, according to Top Rank, he disappeared on us. So we were negotiating that fight. We thought we were negotiating that fight with Top Rank. We thought we was doing what we do. They said that Teofimo Lopez went missing. Teofimo Lopez then came back around at the press conference. I think it was December. He came back around at the press conference whenever that first press conference was in LA with Canelo. With Canelo and Berlanga. That's when he did his first interview. Saying, Brian Norman, I'll fight Brian Norman. I just didn't want to fight him. And said that's what he said. He didn't say nothing about in New York.
Coach,
He
let's
said
not
about
get
on the
stuck on that.
Thursday.
It's only one name on the list.
All right, you're right. So second name is the third name is second name is what?
Shakur
Tank
Stevenson, who they had
He-
also
Shakur
beef with,
Stevenson.
also an offer
want
with.
that.
That's a perfect fight. I
Shakur
still want that
Stevenson.
fight.
Shakur Stevenson.
He don't
Shakur
want that,
Stevenson is
bro.
135 pounds.
Same place
He
Devin
don't want-
started. We're not about to do that. That man said in
But he
plenty of
135
interviews.
pounds.
No. That man said in plenty of interviews he could move up to fight Ryan Garcia. He said he could move up to 54 to fight fucking Chris Eubank. We're not about to do that shit. And it was already an offer that he turned down. No. We want that fight. Yeah.
Okay, so he had 100. Okay, so before he said that, because he definitely, I do follow everything, including you, and he definitely and Shakur definitely said all of that after this list came out. He just recently said everything you just said, so he didn't say no. He expressed no interest in coming to
No, and
147
that's
or nothing
cool.
else before that.
But think about it.
But
That's
no, my
cool.
point is he put a 135 pound on there in
Yeah, we
Shakur
got
and the
beef.
130.
We got beef.
And the 135 pounder on there in Tank, and then
Yeah.
you went and put
Big fight.
then you put a real name, on there. So the only two real names
Hey,
so
hold
far
on.
are
What
T.O.
didn't you spar Tank twice and make your name? So now
Yeah,
you shaming 35 pounds. So you saying you won't let your son
no,
fight Tank?
my son was 152 pounds when he sparred Tank.
Will
Well, no, the
you
first time he
not
was
let your son
wait,
fight Tank?
wait. Let me say this real quick. The first time my son sparred Tank, he was 139 pounds. That was when he was 16. He came back in
140.
sparred Tank again. Right. And he came back in sparred Tank, he was 152.
All right.
But it
Junior
had to be
middleweight.
at 147. It
Junior
had to be at
middleweight.
147.
All right, but
Yeah,
you'll
it had to
take
be
the
at
fight.
147.
You'll take the fight, right?
At 147.
Just like
So,
Devin.
so
Just
does
like
he
Devin.
expect Tank to come up? So he expect Tank to come up to 147?
Yeah, he expect Tank to come up for the biggest fight of his life.
Not biggest fight of his life. Stop.
Come on, man. It's only a few big fights left for Tank. If you don't cut that shit out, man.
Shakur Stevenson does way better.
Man,
Shakur
Devin
right
and
now
Tank
is the
is a
biggest
bigger
fight of his
fight
life.
than fucking Shakur and Tank. Get out of here.
No, it's not. It's not.
No, it's
It's
Shakur
not.
never been on
It's not.
pay-per-view, fellas. He never
I
been
don't
on
It's not.
pay-per-view. He never did
It's
an
not a bigger
independent
fight.
pay-per-view. Like, y'all gotta cut this shit out.
Shakur and Tank is the biggest lightweight fight that could be
How the
made.
hell, man? If you don't get out of here.
Do
All right,
a poll. Put the
that's
poll
your
up.
opinion.
Put
That's
the
your
poll
opinion,
up.
man. That's your opinion.
Put the poll up.
Nah,
Put the
y'all
poll
good.
out.
Y'all good. Both
Put
of
the
y'all
poll.
won. That is a poll.
The poll.
I'm
No,
one
the
versus
poll.
two. Y'all won. I'm
Hey,
conceding.
man.
Next
Hey, man.
name, Tank Davis is
Hey.
the third name. Tank Davis, which
You're
you
right.
already agreed you want your son to fight. Moving on, Jerron Boots Ennis is the fourth name, which your
That's a
son
real
wanted to
name.
fight. And the fifth
That's a
name
real
is
name.
Brian Norman Jr.
Right.
Now, people y'all not giving them credit for, and this is nasty. This is why they call me the Haney voice, because y'all refuse to get his young man credit. He called out Barrios and Conor Ben before y'all. He called out Barrios and Conor Ben before y'all. He told Conor Ben,
That's not true. That's not true. B called out Conor Ben a long time ago, years ago.
You're not listening.
Years.
I'm talking about Devin Haney called for a fight with Mario Barrios and Conor Ben. He backtracked on the Conor Ben after his dad, and he came on my podcast. He backtracked and said he don't want to fight him because of the drug cheat stuff. But he called those names out. But yet when the list comes out, he didn't put those names in front of Brian Norman Jr., the bigger puncher, the younger fighter. He didn't put Barrios in front of them. So it's just little things that I'm not the Haney voice. I'm just the truth teller. Y'all don't want to give a man respect.
Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question,
He's
truth
still
teller?
gonna get my respect for stepping in the ring with a puncher.
Can I ask you a question, truth teller?
Mm-hmm.
After Boots, there was another name that's right after Boots. But guess what Devin Haney did?
What was another name?
He
so you saying
called
this is a second list?
He called a honorable mention in Richardson Henderson. Did you forget?
No, that's not even on the list. Honorable mention is not even on the list. And you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Do you know what that means? Honorable mention means he didn't make it on the list, but we gonna mention his name.
So what I'm telling you is, if he was going down the list, you add Boots. T.O. don't want to fight you. Shakur, of course, ain't finna go down. Shakur had a fight. He 135. Tank got a fight. He 135.
Whoa. No. We can't go that fast when you put in things that's not factual. Shakur just fought Saturday. You telling me he can't be ready for November?
He had a fight lined up.
Are you telling us that you don't think Shakur could be ready for November 22nd? Knock it off, Brian Norman Sr.
You don't want to line up a fight before you fight.
Man, if you don't get out of here, that's Turkey Al Sheik's special to line up a fight before they fight.
All right, man. All right, listen to my point, man. Listen to me. You get down to Boots.
Facts. Okay. Go ahead. We on Boots.
You got T.O. Now you get down to Boots. That's a real fight. Now, after Boots, it would only be right you call the next name on that list, right? Wait. The next name that does not have a fight at all. He ain't got nothing lined up. Brian Norman. It's only right you call the next name, but you did not. You waited because Richardson Henderson fought after Brian Norman. You waited and you called an honorable mention. Why didn't you call Brian Norman next?
Well, everybody got the offer. Everybody got an offer. Everybody got an offer.
So everybody got the offer.
Listen, I just said this yesterday. I said, I don't know why Hitchen's saying what he's saying. Maybe Hitchen is being told by Keith Conley that he didn't get a call, but I know for a fact that Bill tried to call Keith Conley. Bill sent me the screenshots because, again, they know that all y'all want to do is say that they don't do. So he sent me the screenshots, and you know what I did? I called Keith Conley. I texted him and said, Keith, Bill is saying he tried to call you to make a fight with Richardson Hitchens. Can you confirm it or not? He said, Nesta, I can't text, but I'll call you, and call me. And I said, I can't answer. I'm live. So this shit is all fact. This shit is all fact. Motherfuckers don't want to fight. That's what it is. Devin say everything. Everybody say everything, but let's fight Devin Haney. He say let's fight everybody.
You sound like Tank. This is all facts. This is all facts.
Listen. This shirt is all fact. My boy he only fights champs. What is your son? Okay. So we gonna get that name put on here with that question mark until we gonna see, do he win or lose? And I won't throw him away if he lose, because he like that. He run into the smoke. I want to see fucking Shakur run to the smoke. You fighting Zepeda. Run to the smoke. Give me the fucking Devin fight I've been asking for. Give me that fucking Sabril Matias fight I've been asking for. I want to see Tank run to the smoke. Oh, he sparred your son? Well, why? If he telling Atlanta that your son is next up, pass the motherfucking torch then. Get in with Brian Norman Jr. But you ain't like that. Devin like that. You ain't showing motherfuckers you like that. Devin showing them they like that. And because Devin don't talk like that, y'all treat him differently. So I'm going to be that mouthpiece. Let Brian knock his ass out.
How much did they pay you to be so passionate?
Zero. And look. They used to say that about Deontay Wilder. That motherfucker ain't paying me $1. But I was passionate because I was in that gym. I've been in the gym with Devin Haney since 12 years old. I've
So
seen them
when
spar.
Devin Haney coming up?
I've seen them
When Devin
spar
Haney coming
grown
on the show?
adults, grown ass champions. Just same way look how look how I am with Kermel. They tried to tell me Tapales was a tough fight for Inoue. I seen Kermel, man. I seen Kermel throw a birthday party on that man's face, man. At 17 or 16, man. Yeah, when I see you in the gym working, I'm in there. And that don't mean I'm right, because look, I seen Wilder knocking out spawn partner after spawn partner, and when it came to the fight, he lost. But he had me
You talking
memorized. He
about?
had me mesmerized. You know what I'm saying?
You talking about?
Same thing for Keith Thurman.
You talking about when he lost the first time? What are you talking about, Tyson Fury?
Yeah.
So that when
I
you saw him
used to
knocking
be
him
in
out?
that camp. He would give me 7 days for 7 straight camps. I had 7 days. I would sleep in Tuscaloosa, wake up every day, go to that gym, watch him do everything for 7 straight opponents, bro. Of
Coach,
course, I believed in him.
Bottom line is the Haney fans, Ness included, they think Brian Norman Jr. got slow feet. That's why they so confident fighting your son. Don't fall into the ghetto shit Devin fell into with Ryan Garcia. Don't fall into that.
What's the ghetto
Ness,
shit?
take a
What's the
little time
ghetto
to go watch.
shit?
Ness, take a little time to go look at what I just sent you and watch the feed. Listen to the coach. Listen to exactly what the coach
Oh
saying.
shit,
Listen
that's
to
it.
exactly what
You know how much Bill Haney gonna give me for this? 20,000.
I know. Hey, and
20,000.
that's fine.
Look at the
Hey, and
chat. They
guess
gonna
what?
go crazy now.
And get
Oh, it's
and guess
over.
what?
Ness gonna sell
And
the
get what?
footage.
And get what? But when you sell the footage, the fight gonna be over. So if you want to see the fight, you better not sell the footage.
Man, how
They
the
gonna be like,
fuck I'm gonna
hey,
get
I
this?
want, I know, I want
Why
to tell
would
you.
I risk?
No.
You should
Hear
unsend
me,
this shit.
hear me.
Why would I risk that footage?
Listen to me. That's a 15-year-old kid you're looking at, and look what happened. That's a 15-year-old kid you're looking
Versus
at against
who?
a
If
20.
this ain't the Crawford
Against,
footage, I don't want it, man. I want
go
that
look at
Crawford
what I
shit.
just showed you.
Nah.
Go look at
Who
what I
is
just
this
showed
guy?
you.
Who is this
Damn,
guy?
niggas
It don't
get
matter.
Who is this
Coach, you
guy?
Look at
still
what's
under
going on. Look at what's going
Who
on.
is
Don't say
that?
nothing. Just look at what's going
Who
on.
is he?
Don't worry about it. Look at what's going on. He's a
Opponent
professional fighter.
matters.
He's a professional fighter, and he has a winner record. He has a good winner record.
He
He's
got
150,
lazy jab.
154 pounds.
He got a lazy jab. He giving up his
He got
height.
good feet.
He
He
giving
got
up
good
his
feet.
height. He giving up his height. Look, he want to clinch already. I don't know. Hands down.
He don't have good feet.
Yeah, he
He
moving.
don't
He
have good feet.
moving. He moving. That
Now
ring
that's
little,
15.
coach.
That's 15. Little ring, but he
Oh
moving. Look,
shit!
exactly. 15 years old. 15 years old. That's all. I'm gonna let it ride. You got it.
I mean, bro,
15 years old.
that ain't fucking Devin. Come on,
But
man.
15 years old.
Well,
That grown man got a chin.
that shit
That
should have
grown man got a
happened.
chin. Is that
First thing, soon as the tape rolled, what I said, man, his hands down. Oh no, his jab
that
lazy.
grown man got a chin? The grown man. I need you, when you get a chance, I want you to listen to what I'm
Why
saying
can't I
about what the
post
guy
this?
doing.
This 15 years old.
No,
This
you
ain't
better not. You
Norman.
better not. Cause no,
How
don't
we
do that. You don't do that.
gatekeeping
I never do that.
15-year-old
Did you hear what I said?
Norman?
I don't postpone. I don't postpone. Don't do that. Do not do that. Don't do that, dog. Straight up.
You see, Tone? Ask him, do Mark Nash got some sparring? This what I'm saying. They got
And
me
he
on the
ain't finna post
outside.
it.
They got me on the
And
no.
Mark Nash ain't posting. I just said it to you. Mark Nash don't post no sparring. We don't post sparring.
I
We
seen
don't do
some
that.
sparring on Mark Nash channel.
The only sparring you seen on Mark Nash channel is Qua. Is that girl from Philly. That's because the only reason we put that sparring out there is because he lied and said he
is
beat
Ness
Brian
right
Norman
or
Jr.
is Ness not right?
That's the
Is
only
Ness
reason.
right? Hey, yo, we see it. Tell them, chat. We see it. They icing me out. They icing me out. Now, you got Johnny in the camp. You got Mark with the sparring. Tone, we iced out. Or I don't even know. Tone might got
So
some
hold
shit I
on.
don't know about.
No, Tone,
Y'all
no, he
icing
ain't
me
iced
out.
out.
Y'all
Hold on a
icing me
second.
out.
Hold on.
Y'all icing me out.
Wait a
It's
minute.
all
Wait.
good. Listen,
You got a
you
question.
entitled to do what you want. You entitled to do
No,
what you
you're
want,
not
man.
listening. You're
Y'all
not
breaking my
listening. You're not
heart.
listening to what's going on.
Y'all breaking my
Let's go
heart.
back to the spar. Let's go back to the sparring you said you saw on Martinez's channel. Are you talking about that spar with Qua, right?
Yeah, Albright. Quadir
That
Albright.
sparring was put out because Qua put out a doctored thing that was literally 2 seconds at a time. Go look at what that man put out.
Coach.
And he ended up getting cooked because I put the real one out.
Listen, the facts still remain. There is spawn on Mark Nash channel.
The sparring is out because I just told you because Quap put a
Salute
fake
Mark
spar,
Nash,
put a doctor.
big dog in Atlanta. That's why you got that
I
shit.
don't
I see it. I
listen.
see it.
Martin Nash is my dog. Martin Nash is my dog. But
You
that
my
he
dog,
put
bro.
that sparring together. What he did, I had him put. I said, you know what, bro? I need you to do me a favor. I'm gonna send you all of this footage. This is all of the sparring. I need you to piece it all together. That's what I told him. I said, I
Yeah,
need you to
tell
piece it
him
all
Demo.
together. Look,
Tell him Demo. Look,
wait.
they caught you in the chat saying that Tone not iced out means Ness is iced
No,
out.
no, 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 no,
That's
no. I'm not
crazy.
saying. I'm
I
not
need a
saying. No, no.
coat,
I'm not
y'all.
saying. No, no.
It's
Tone my
cold.
dog, and you my dog too. Wait,
It's
Tone my dog,
cold.
and you my dog too. But you got to understand, B Norman is hearing from everybody else
I'm
that Ness is Team Norman.
I'm cold, man. I'm cold. I need a coat,
You heard what
y'all.
I said?
They got me in the
B
cold.
Norman is
It's
hearing.
crazy.
B Norman is hearing. B Norman is hearing from everybody else that Ness is Team Norman. I mean Team Haney. Like, what do you want me to say? He don't hear that Tone is team. He don't hear nobody talking about Tone Team Haney.
Oh my lord. That's nasty work. See what y'all
You
did,
over
chat?
here
Now,
crack.
now,
But you got
now,
a whole
now when
crash out.
Norman
You got
Jr.
a
don't
whole.
come on the chat on the show no more, don't be like it's my fault. It's y'all fault because y'all keep
He gonna
perpetuating
come
this
on.
lie.
Nah, he gonna come on. That's my boy. He gonna come on. He good. He gonna come
That's
on.
crazy.
He
That's
just he,
crazy.
he just like he is. He just came on. You just had him on like 3
Yeah,
weeks ago.
but that's now. We ain't even get nowhere near the fight. He already hearing that I'm team hate is a rap. I'm cooked. Tip
So
counter,
that's
man.
crazy that you talking about. Hey, that's crazy you talking about Norman not coming on and Haney ain't been over here in years.
You ain't lying.
Oh
You ain't
shit!
lying. You ain't
Oh
no.
shit!
And I told the audience that I hit him up, and I told him like he said some shit that I can't share,
So
but
why
we
you don't feel
talk.
cold? So why you
We
don't
talk.
feel cold? Why you don't
I
feel
mean,
Me,
cold?
me. Oh,
cause he gave me his reason, which I respect.
for
I respect.
two-tone the
Now,
superstar.
now I'm still gonna feel a type of way when I see he do an interview with somebody else. Like he did interviews at the fight, but I ain't talking about that. Like getting on a podcast, that's gonna bother me. You know what I'm saying?
But
But look,
B came to you. He came to you, and guess who got him to come to you?
He don't
you,
want tone over here.
yeah,
I
that's the
got
other
him to come
thing.
to you.
That's the
I
other
got him
thing.
to come to
Nah,
you.
that's the other thing, Senior. I forgot. I told Tone that truth. It's Tone. You know what I'm
It's
saying? He
me.
don't fuck with Tone. So what could I do? I
So
ain't about
tell
to.
him Tone not gonna be on.
I told
Tell
him
them
that.
Tone not gonna be
I
on the show.
I told him that. You think I ain't telling him? I mean, we gonna
It
lock
ain't
Tone
Tone.
up for the day.
It ain't Tone. It ain't Tone. It's the chat. He know he gonna get cooked over here.
Oh,
He know it ain't Tone. But look, the chat more. Look, if you do a poll, the chat more so agrees with Tone on Haney than you. It's your show. 12 years. I can't believe it. I finally did it. I made it.
hey yo, that's all right. That's all right, yo.
It's amazing. Yeah.
You ain't lying though. I should be getting interviews, man. I'm just as mad. I need
Absolutely.
more.
But
I
that's
need
who.
more.
But
But
look.
it's all right. You know what I'm saying?
That's your man. That's who you supporting them. That's your man. That's who you support. You feel me?
Because it's
That's
bigger
your
than an
man.
interview. It's more about watching a 12-year-old kid. You got to remember, this is no different. Look, right now I'm texting with Chris Colbert. I met Chris at 12. I met Hitchison when he was 12. Bruce Carrington at 12. Like Nikita Abali at 12. It's like, bro, I'm watching them get to this level. How can I not want your success? I know what that means for your kids and your family, and you buying a home and getting a car and never having to be in poverty again. Like that shit, how can I
You gotta
not?
give me a
Like
minute.
I'm
You gotta
human,
give me a
man. I got
minute.
a
Give me
good
a minute.
heart.
Give me a minute.
Even Shadeja Green, bro, is like, yo, you think I'm not happy for her? I'm ecstatic for her and her family. Because this shit changes their life. And then it's also
I
watching
hope
them
that I
achieve
hope
something like that you've been watching them try for so long.
you saw Brian. You met Brian when he was 17.
Damn, was it 17? Jesus Christ.
Damn, that's
You met B when he was
crazy.
17.
That's wild.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So
Damn.
Damn,
he had no hair on his
17. Where
face.
was this?
Well, we
Smooth
was in
time.
Vegas. Yeah, what? Who set that up? Because it wasn't AC. Who set that up with that meet with you? That first meet we had.
No. But damn,
You talked
17,
about
that's crazy.
the tank sparring. I think it was 17, 18. He was young. He was young. He was young. So, but my point is, I mean, you'll meet a whole lot of people that come up when they're young, man.
For
That's
sure.
how it go, man.
But that don't mean I'm picking. Like, and that's the sad part. I told people from the door, I'm not going to pick in this fight. But they automatically
So,
picking for me.
so
They picking
I got
for
a
me.
question for you about feeling cold. I got a question for you about feeling cold.
Yeah.
So your man, your boy, the kid that you met at 12, you are
He
literally, and I
don't
can
even
tell you
let
this,
me in the camp. He don't even let me in the
I'm
camp.
about to
I
tell
mean,
you.
I
That's what
could
I'm going to
come.
tell you.
No. Let me rephrase that. I could come to the camp anytime I want. I just can't record. So it's like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because I saw you in the camera. Remember, we was there and I saw you
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, it's like, but you
Yeah.
can't record. He be locked in. I hate that about some fighters. It's like, and then it's also, he the type where you can't ask for the interview. It's better to just watch him work out and he gonna give you what he gonna give you. You know what I'm saying? Because he
You ain't got
prefer
no
for
person
you
because
not. He prefer for you not to bother him while he working out. He feel like I'm already letting you watch me work out. It's not a lot. You see, you think Tank got that name for no reason? It's for kicking niggas out that gym, bro. And he's not
you don't
nice
have no.
about letting you watch. Like, cause he tells y'all, 30 minutes we shutting the gym down. 15 minutes we shutting the gym down. If you're not part of Devin Haney's team, get out. So people saying that he's a bad guy, he's not a bad guy. He starts off
Heard
at 30
Elroy,
minutes.
you forgot we was in there at the same time when Elroy did that when he was finna fight Lomachenko. Me and you was in there at the same time when he did it.
Oh shit! Well, there you go. You know what it is. I mean, how could you call that a bad guy if he's giving you a fair warning at 30 minutes and then he's counting down for you? That's not
And what's
bad
crazy, a lot
guy.
of people don't know that. Look, a lot of people don't know we was cool that day because he's from Atlanta.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Elroy
Yo,
from
so
Atlanta.
how'd you? How is that his real picture or you AI'd that?
That's his real picture. I AI
What's
nothing.
that? High school?
I don't know. It's on his page on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I seen his Facebook page. Yeah, he been on Facebook a long. He was bullied as a child, man. You could clearly see it. He was bullied. He went into some classes. He
Why you
had to
think
grow
he was
up.
bullied?
He was bullied.
I
He
got
was
Tip here. Tip,
bullied.
why you don't say nothing, man? You got me thinking you
Oh
not
no, I mean
available,
y'all,
man.
no, y'all was talking. I was letting y'all get your shit.
Tip
I
been on
wanted to
that
talk
whole
about the
time.
list. Yeah,
Tip, you
no,
been on the whole
listen, man.
time.
Hell yeah, he been on the whole time.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, he
his
just had me.
background
Yeah.
noise.
I forgot
Nah, I ain't
Tip
got
was
no
on that
background
too.
noise. Yeah, man. Nah. I wanted to talk about this list though. This list,
Here
for
we
the
But that
go.
was a
135
long
Here
time
we
pounders.
ago,
go.
Tip.
Oh,
Go
so
ahead.
you here to be a lawyer. You here to be a lawyer.
I'm just saying, man.
You
Like,
just saying.
Devin
Where's
Devin
Gary
was talking about the
Antoine list,
list.
man? I'm trying to get him on. Let
Oh,
me shut up. He
why,
just texted me back. Let me
why?
shut up. I ain't even gonna strike
Yeah,
that from the
yeah,
record, man.
man. You should be asking why Gary Antoine wasn't on the list. You know what I'm
Boy, I
saying?
was
It's
just about
crazy
to
though,
say it,
because
Tip. I was trying to let the smoke clear. I was just about to say what he just said. Why is Gary Antoine not on that list? That's exactly what I was about to say.
Gary Antoine got Richardson Hitchens problems. They need to be unifying.
No, he don't. Why is he not
Yeah.
on that list? This
Yeah.
is
You heard
before
what
Richardson
Gary
Hitchens
said.
even fought.
You heard
hey
what Gary
man,
said.
Bruh,
Gary said
you
how he
are
ain't
a
call me
Devin
out.
Haney
He
protector.
said how
You're a
you ain't call
protector.
me out and I beat you 4 times. How I'm
they
protecting
You're a
Devin?
said
protector.
How am I protecting
look,
Devin when I'm fucking he's fighting your son? That makes 0 sense. It's
You are
crazy.
listen.
protecting him at
They
all
said we gonna
costs.
put all the 135 pounders and all the 147 pounders on the list,
Yeah,
and
all
we
the
gonna
biggest
skip over
names.
140.
All the biggest
Yeah,
names.
this got nasty,
What did
man.
Pacquiao do? Did he fight
Nasty.
everybody? Did he
Antoine
fight
Russell.
every name or he fought every name at the proper weight?
Gary
Devin ain't
Antoine
fighting
Russell.
names at
Why is he not
140.
on the list?
Did
Regis what?
Pacquiao fight every name or he fought every name at their proper weight?
Regis wasn't the name at 140.
No, Regis was cleaning up Tank smoke. Remember, Tank never wanted to give Regis that fight, sign a PBC for nothing. Remember that?
Man, get the hell out of here,
Yeah,
man.
I know. See,
But
run
look,
into
man,
the
we need to
smoke.
talk about this.
Run
We
into the
need to talk about
smoke.
this list, man. Dudes got 3. Well, all right, so let's check this out, right? So the Teofimo fight won't gonna happen. And then you got at number 2 and number 3,
He
you
said
got
that,
230.
look how easy it is to brush off. The Teofimo fighting go, no. Say that Teofimo rejected his highest purse ever in boxing.
I said he
Okay,
was a
Tiafimo
sissy. I
rejected the
said he
highest
was a sissy.
purse.
He a
Huh?
sissy.
Tiafimo, he rejected the highest purse. Cool.
Okay.
Next on the list, you got Shakur Stevenson and
Who
Javante
just
Tank Davis.
pause right there? Who just fought on Saturday? Who's on record after this list came out is on record saying he could move up to 54 to fight Conor Ben.
After.
Yeah, after the list has been out, which means it's more indicting.
But-
You know your name's
but-
on a
but-
list, so you're admitting you can
But
fight.
let's put in the note. Let's put into note that both these fighters at number 2 and 3 already had fights lined up.
No,
And
you're
they-
not listening. You're not listening. He just fought Saturday, bro. They know they always was gonna fight in October versus Ryan, but what happened? He fucking shit the bed. So they got their new date of November. First of all, who the fuck told y'all it was November 22nd? Y'all gotta cut this shit, bro. Give me my credit. Give me my credit. I told y'all when I told y'all what was the fight was happening, I told you it was November. When people ain't even know it's 22nd, I told you it was the 22nd.
I'm trying to figure out why you think Shakur and Tank gonna move up to 47 to fight
For the
Dez?
biggest
See,
for the biggest payday of their life, dum dum.
you can keep running me. You can keep running me. Like, oh no.
Is it the biggest payday of their life? Yes or no?
That's
I
bro.
don't know. I don't
Is
know.
it the
I
biggest
don't think
payday
it
of their
is.
life? Yes or no?
I don't think it is.
Okay,
I don't think it is.
okay. So let's do some math. Tiafimo never got over 2.8, and he's offered 11.5. How many times? Small math. How many times is that? Almost 3.5 times your
hey,
purse.
man, hold on.
All right.
Ain't
All
Turkey
right.
ain't Turkey fronting the bill? Ain't Turkey fronting the bill?
Yup.
Okay, so Turkey could throw whatever dollar amount he want on it.
No, man.
So
No.
who's it- so- what you mean? No, what you mean, no?
You make
you
money.
mean, no?
You make money when you fight Devin Haney. There's only one person that hasn't made a career high payday when they fought Devin, and that's Ryan because he fought Tank. Stop it, bro. Stop it. This
My
is all
man,
fact.
Tank,
This is
Tank
all
made
fact.
a career high without Devin. Tank
No.
made a career high without
Yes,
Devin. And people
without
been wanting
Devin.
this Shakur
Without
fight.
Devin.
So you
Without
think,
Devin.
So you think they need Turkey Al-Sheikh to make a career high payday?
Bro, we not changing the argument. You going down a whole nother street.
No, I mean, it's
your
the same
jealousy
street.
for Turkey
You talking
Al-Sheikh.
about- you
Right,
know, you
Brian
talking
Norman
about-
Sr.
you said-
and Devin Haney are happy
said
with His
niggas gonna earn-
Excellency.
you said niggas gonna earn
over
their
here
highest
trying
payday
to
with Devin,
ruin
bro.
shit. Come on, man. Can we move on
You
to
said
real
niggas
callers?
gonna earn their highest pay. We on a real call. You said niggas gonna earn their highest payday
And
with
they
Devin,
are.
and that's a lie.
Is Brian
That's a
Norman
lie.
Sr. Excuse me? Is Brian
That's a
Norman
lie.
Is Brian Norman Jr. not receiving the highest purse of his life? So then he also
Yes,
goes on the
yes.
list for being a fighter that Devin got their highest payday of their life. Like, this is all fact. Y'all like to deal with feelings and emotions like women. I deal with facts and cocoa.
I ain't saying you wrong. I mean,
No,
Devin is the
you
most-
are
probably
arguing
one of the
that I'm wrong. You sound
No,
jealous.
I mean, in regards to Tank, yeah, you wrong, bro. You wrong as hell.
Bro, Tank's biggest fight is Devin because he's done with Ryan, and Ryan is done
No,
with the
ain't no-
rematch, bro.
bro,
You
why
wasting
you keep
Brian's
saying
time.
that?
You wasting Brian's time. You
Man,
want to talk to me
No,
or
we
Trying to
Brian?
cool.
get to this list. I was on the list. I
Come
was
on,
on the
man.
list, man. But you
Hey,
keep
We
you
got
keep
call. I got
interrupting the
stock
list.
chasers ready to cook, man.
Stock chasers don't want to talk about nothing. We know his
Nah, he ain't
conversation
gonna
with
talk
B
about
Newman ain't going
nothing.
nowhere, man.
I got
Ain't
stock
going
chasers
nowhere, man.
queued up. He got a counterpunch. He
It
queued up.
ain't go. We trying to get to this list, man. And while your boy got 235-pounders on the list, and then Boots Sanders,
Because they
who we
big
knew
fights.
was
Because they big fights. That's
he
why
got-
Brian Norman
and then he-
Sr. just said he would let his son fight Tank. Come on, man. Get
Then-
up. You
then he
wasting
said-
our time.
Hold on, my man. Can I
gotta
get
be at
this off?
47.
Because
It gotta be at 47.
yesterday he just said yesterday that they sent Boots an offer, right? And Boots turned it down because they wanted to fight at 152, but he ain't want to fight Boots at a catchweight at 152 because he ain't never fought at 147.
But he
Nigga
tried to
ain't
fight
really wanna
Errol
That ain't
Spence
what he
at one
said.
six.
That ain't what he said. He said, why would I
Like,
fight
come on.
at 52 when I haven't even fought at 47 yet? And
I
you
just said
mad.
that.
See,
I
that
just
was
said
my
that.
second show.
I literally just
that
said that,
was
bro.
my
I
second
just
show. I
said
got
that.
everything ready for that show because you mad that now there's actual fact that the fucking man had an offer to fight Boots. It ain't just talk. It ain't just talk.
Oh, man.
It ain't just talk. Y'all just wish y'all favorite fighter was as bad as fucking Devin. He walks up to the biggest, baddest fucking man, knocks on the door, and says, "Let's
It
fight."
sound like he was.
Get the fuck out of it. Nah. We
It
good.
sound like he was
We
scared.
good.
No, run me,
We-
bro, run me, bro, run me,
Oh
run me.
my God.
Because it just sounds
is
like
it
your
Meg
boy
Thee
was scared.
Stallion? Is it Meg Thee
Hold
Stallion?
on, Tone. Hold on,
Like,
Tone. Hold on,
He
Tone.
losing.
It sound like
He lose. Now
it
he
sound like
now
his
he
boy. Hold on.
now he doing something bad because he didn't accept a 52
Yo,
pound catch weight.
No, 'cause it's not that. It's
The
not
hate
just
is
that.
real.
It's not just that. It's not just that, Ness. He said also because it was nothing on the line. Now, if it's nothing on the line, why was I so geeked to fight Conor? Why is Conor been Ryan Garcia? No, nigga, stop being around.
Nothing on the line with Boots at 52. Everything on the line with Boots at 47.
So why is Conor
everything on the line?
Why is Conor been?
Don't lie. Don't lie.
Ryan Garcia on the list.
Don't lie.
Why is Conor been?
Don't lie.
Why
That
is
he
Conor
already
been Ryan
told.
Garcia
He
on the
already
list,
said out his mouth.
Why is Conor been on the
Conor's
list?
on the list probably because of the father.
Then?
Probably because of the father.
Why is
Probably because
Conor
of the
shouldn't be on
father.
the list. Conor shouldn't be on the list.
Again,
Why is
probably
Conor on the list?
Probably because of the father. Because you all heard what the son said.
Because of the father.
The son said he's not fighting Conor. He's a drug cheat and he could, suck his D. You heard him say it. So cut the shit. You wasting time. It's a waste of time. There's real callers that want to talk.
No, it ain't a waste of time. We breaking down this list that came out. Hey, Bill said this Devin list. This Devin list. This ain't Bill Haney.
This the funny thing.
This
the funny thing.
This Devin
Norman
list.
got the fight. Norman got the fight. Who's on the list? But we still trying to find if the list is fake. Y'all so weird.
Yes.
Y'all so weird.
They didn't want to fight Brian Norman for real. They didn't want to fight Brian Norman. They didn't want to fight the Normans.
But they got
That's
the
what
fight.
You don't get.
But they got the fight.
That's what you don't get.
But they got the fight.
You know why they got the fight.
Oh, man.
Brian
No,
Norman
tell us.
Tell us. Turkey called him first.
Tell us.
Nigga, Turkey called him first.
Sure.
What we talking about?
Sure. But go ahead and believe that fable.
Turkey checked the forecast. Turkey checked the forecast. He saw, damn, it's this storm coming. We better try to chase it now before it's too late. Niggas fucked up.
Hold on, Tim. Wait. So you saying the walls was closing in? Is that what you saying, Tim?
Come on, Tone. Tone. The week before Brian Norman Jr. fought Jin Sasaki, them niggas was calling for honorable mention. What we talking about? That nigga wasn't even on the list. So, come on, bro. We just an honorable mention before number 5.
He got bad memory. Bill came on the show and said, because of what Hitchens said in his post-fight and the internet reacting in that manner, they would consider the honorable mention, so he contacted Keith Conley to discuss. Till that point, until this day, Conley hasn't called him back to discuss. So, And I got the screenshots. And I got the text from Conley and I on the conversation. So, stock chasers counter.
Damn.
It's sad that people, he's fighting your son. He's on the fucking list, but somehow he's still not good enough.
What up, Edgar?
Yeah,
Yo,
y'all got blank on?
What's good, Ness?
Hey, did Coco write that for
Tone,
Edgar?
what up?
What up, man?
No.
Yo,
that was his
Norman,
girl. That
Norman
was his
Senior,
girl.
what's good?
What's up, bro?
Yo, Senior, what up, man? Yo, Senior, man, I got a lot of respect for you, man, but I got a couple questions to ask. So look, check this out, man. You know what it is? Man, people got you mistaken, bro, because you keep throwing around these knockouts, knockout this, knockout that. I mean, I don't know why y'all surprised, like Devin, running under the smoke, this, that, and the fourth. He gonna pull out the fight, bro. But at the end of the day, y'all got 22 knockouts, bro. 19 of them Jones came 6-round fights and below. So at the end of the day, I see clearly the difference maker that Devin is on your resume and the challenges that you've taken, bro. At the end of the day, so it's like bro, you keep saying he's shorter. You keep saying he's shorter. Oh, like his reach ain't his reach is shorter, bro. I was go ahead, go ahead. What you say?
No, keep going.
I ain't say that.
Yeah, man. Yo, listen. I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I saw Devin and when I saw Devin and Norman Jr. together, bro, I was surprised, bro, to see that Devin Haney looked bigger. But at the same time, I noticed one thing, bro. I noticed one thing. Is there's a notable difference in the size of the arms or whatever the case may be, right? So this is what's gonna happen, man. This is my suggestion because I know you game planning and getting ready for the fight and all that, bro. I think you keep talking about knocking this out, knocking that out, bro. You gotta connect those shots, bro. You're gonna have to connect those shots, and I know that the speed is gonna be a difference maker here, bro. And you know that for a fact. The last three opponents you've had, you know what they are, bro. And you know what they are. They come forward. I mean, no defense. I'm spamming the uppercut button, the whole nine. Like I've broken down these fights, and you like to tell me, "Oh yeah, nah," but you don't understand boxing. I don't understand boxing. I don't understand boxing because I'm picking Dev. Because I'm picking Dev because
I, I did
I
not say
see the
that.
difference
I,
that he is.
I don't even know
Huh?
who you are, so I never said you don't understand boxing. I don't have no clue who you are. I don't even know your name. I
Oh
didn't even
nah,
hear the
nah,
name when they
yeah,
said
you
your
probably
name.
don't remember. You probably don't remember. You mentioned that to me before. But at the
So
end of the
start
day, bro,
chasing.
listen,
All this.
November
I do
22nd, we
know
want
start
all
chasing.
that
I know
smoke,
you.
bro.
My
Stop
bad.
acting. You ain't scaring nobody. You ain't scaring nobody,
Oh,
bro. Nobody's
I didn't
scared
realize that's
of
who I was
Norman
talking to.
Jr.
I
or
got you.
you, bro.
Okay.
You gotta
I didn't
stop it,
realize I was
bro. Ain't
talking to
nobody
start chasing.
scared of
I
y'all.
got you.
Ain't nobody scared of y'all, bro. On November 22nd, y'all better work on that speed and that endurance, bro. Cause y'all ain't been above 5, 8 rounds. Y'all ain't been around above 5 rounds in the last year and a half, 2 years. And y'all know y'all been avoiding athletic black fighters. I don't gotta tell y'all that. Y'all know what y'all been doing these last couple of fights. So at the end of the day, on November 22nd, I'm rolling with Dev. You know what I'm saying? So better go train on that endurance and speed. Cause we got that
Stock,
on y'all. You be easy, bro.
stock chasers.
All right.
Stock chasers. If a fight break out, who you got?
He dropped off. I ain't even take him on. He
Hey
dropped
man,
off.
I'm just saying like this, man. Devin,
This
fight
why I don't
Brian.
get no interview, senior. Cause Dev and them, the whole team must look at it. You got to look at it from them. I'm not saying he said this, but I literally got an open hater of Devin on the show, and I let him say anything he want about
Who's
Devin.
who's the
He,
open hater?
He just giving his opinion.
oh
Who's the
come on,
open hater?
you must not been listening to the show for like last year when we was doing Ryan
Wait, listen. I've been listening to the show. What you
Okay,
talking
so
about?
you know this man made a song talking about and I'm getting better brain, Devin. Hey, I mean, you know this guy's like I ain't
He
suing and
made a song about Clarissa Shields too.
yeah,
The
but
Guo.
and she don't rock with him. That's what
the
I'm saying.
Guo,
Like these things
the Guo
offend
pack,
people.
and that's my people. Because Clarissa my people. I mean, he just be playing. He do what he do.
I know, but that
Why
don't mean
you
it don't
being so
offend
serious?
people. It don't mean it don't offend people.
Who hate Devin? That's crazy. I hate Devin Haney. That's wild,
Bro, you
bro.
said
That's
you said that
crazy.
was just a little bit of Ostarine. You
Yeah, just
said
a
he's
little bit.
crying. You said he's
Just a little
crying.
bit.
You said
No,
the
it was
Ostarine
just a
had
little
nothing
bit.
to do with the issue.
It did. There was a little bit of Ostarine. It's okay.
See,
It's
I
Hey,
mean,
okay.
hey,
again,
can I go ahead and cook spot?
how
Can I
am I gonna get him on the show? In his eye, he like, man, you got this motherfucker talking all this shit about me on a daily, and it's like, nah, I got
can
it's
I
yin
cook
and
start
yang.
chasing?
Yeah, for
Can I
sure.
cook stock chasers before everybody forget what he said? I didn't realize that was stock chasers. Let me say that first. I had no clue who he was. I had no clue that was him. I must have zoned out, picked up my phone. I was in another world. I had no clue who it was till he said something else. He like, you may not remember me. And then I was like, oh, stock chasers. I just heard you say his name. All right, Speed. Is my son slow to anybody in the chat? Is he slow?
Nah.
Ness,
I mean,
Ness.
Tone's scared to tell you the truth. He keep comparing him to Regis.
No.
Is he slow?
That's I
Anytime,
ain't never
anytime he asks somebody a question, he like, Oh, cause Brian, cause Devin Haney team think he's slow as Regis. Cause Devin Haney
Facts.
team think he got slow feet like
I'm
Regis.
asking you, Ness. He said no, he not as slow. He's not slow. So I'm asking you, Ness. Is my son slow to you?
Uh, no,
Huh?
no.
No. So where are they getting these? Where are they getting these narratives from? My man just came on here and said something about his knowledge of boxing and how he break down fights and how he been looking this and how he did. And then he says, y'all ain't been past 5 rounds in the last 2-3 years. When the first fight with Top Rank, which was 2 years ago, 2 years ago, 1.5 to be exact. I'm sorry, 1.5 years ago, it was an 8-rounder. It went the whole 8. The second round was an 8-rounder. It went the whole 8. The third fight was a 10-rounder. It went the whole 10. Stock chasers, you an idiot. You come on here and you make yourself look stupid. I sat here and I let you talk, and I let you talk yourself right in the hole. It's on video. You go back and listen yourself. You said we ain't been past 5 rounds. You say we knocking out people in under 6 and this and that because of competition, slick black fighters. Quentin Rounder was an Olympian. He was the Olympic team captain. Look, we wanted that fight. We accepted that fight. Some people thought he was gonna lose. He was undefeated. We didn't seek out a fighter. Giovanni Santillan. We was picked to lose. Did you forget? Giovanni Santillan, we was in his hometown. He was undefeated. He had just destroyed Alexis Rocha. Did you forget? So you act
Facts.
like we're picking and choosing somebody. We ain't picking and choosing nobody. Jen Sasaki. I'm sorry. Giovanni Santillan was ranked number 1 right up under Terrence Crawford. Jen Sasaki was ranked number 2. He was ranked number 2. That's who we just beat. We beat who they put in front of us. It's just like Clarissa. When Clarissa, you can't, like Roy Jones. When they fight who they fight, they just make them look like nobody. You can't say they're nobody. They are ranked. They are who they are. They are where they at. They got their own set of fans. They got their own situations going on. Just because the notable fans think that a person like, give me somebody that's not really that good, that's known, that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to
Arturo
disrespect
Gotti.
nobody. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. I'm not disrespecting the legend like that. You feel what I'm saying? But I'm just saying some people that are known that's not even really that good, they go off of the notability. They go off of hearing their names for a long time. Stanionis. And I'm still saying it because he's probably not gonna hear it. Because
That's
I don't want to
nasty
disrespect the
work.
fight.
That's so we could disrespect Stanionis, but not Arturo. At least
I'm not
Stanionis had the knowledge not to just go in there and get his head bashed in.
I'm not trying to disrespect Stanionis. I'm only doing that because I'm not going to disrespect the legend. Stanionis is not a
Bro,
legend,
but
and
he a
Stanionis is
legend
still
for
in the
going
game.
to war 3
Wait,
times, bro. Like, how
he
you a
is a
legend for going to
legend, bro.
war 3 times?
Look. I'm not doing that with you. We're not finna stop. We're gonna stop midway to go back and forth about the history of boxing. We ain't finna do that. You got your opinion. Everybody else got their opinion. I mean, he's a legend. You know what a legend mean? You want to look up definition of legend? You want to look up what you said is an opinion. He's still a legend. It's still something that people talk about. His fights with Ward and Gotti. It's still something that's highly talked about. People highly watch. You can go back and watch their fights, still be entertained. Certain fights are legendary. That's what you mean. That's what they call legendary nights, legendary fights. You feel what I'm saying? It's still the win, lose, or draw. You were in a legendary fight. You feel me? Castillo Corrales, legendary fight. You can't call Castillo a bum because he lost to Corrales. But anyway, it is what it is, man. I just want to start chasing and let you know, bro, you don't even know what you're talking about. You talking we don't fight slick back fighters. When has Devin Haney fought a slick black fighter? Use your brain before you talk. Before you make
Gamboa.
these assumptions.
Gamboa, the
Damn boy
slickest.
is not a black. He's not a black fighter. He had already been
Afro-Cuban.
knocked out.
He Afro-Cuban.
He
He
had
totally
already been.
black.
He had already been knocked out
And?
3 times, I think. He
And?
had already been knocked out 3 times. Okay,
And?
and wait. I'm glad you brought that up because I noticed that too. He had been knocked out 3 times, but guess who came along and did not knock him out?
Devin Haney. Devin Haney.
Devin Haney.
Hey,
Devin
yo,
Haney came along.
fun fact.
Fun fact. Devin Haney is the only loss on Gamboa's record that's not a knockout.
And
Fun fact.
Linares. And Linares, he was up until a certain point, he was the only man that never knocked out Linares. Linares only lost by knockout. But you're talking about 35-pound fights.
Exactly. That goes against you. That's not in your
No,
favor. It's crazy how people bring
you
up
keep
weight.
underestimating that. No, that's called listen. That's called sucking down to get an
Okay.
advantage so you could be a
Okay.
multiple division champ. Think about
I
Boots.
hear you.
Boots started at 40 in the amateurs, but he didn't
Who?
fight at
Who you
40.
who you say? Think about who?
Boots. Boots.
I don't know who that is. I don't know him.
Okay.
Check this out right here. Yeah, I don't know him. Check this out right here. What's my man name? Canelo. I got you by the balls. Canelo. You're saying at 135, sucking down this and that, whatever. So it's funny how now Canelo is too big for Crawford because he coming up, but you're not giving, but you giving Devin Haney that. What if he's now at this weight? What if Crawford get big in it? Why is it not going across the board? Make it make sense.
Because
Why is it not going across the board?
because not only has Canelo been at 168 pounds since 2019, he's also fought twice at 175 pounds. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you.
Brian Norman has been at 147 since 2018. If you can't see that for 28 fights, for if you don't, I'm sorry, 29 fights. Well, no, I think I got one no contest, 30 fights. For 30 fights, Brian Norman has been at 147. If you can't see that, I don't know what to tell you. Ness, make it make sense, bro. Stop it. I'm gonna cook you every time with a fact. You just don't like the facts. I'm gonna cook you every time, bro. I'm gonna book a knowledge up here when it's about what I'm talking about. Has Brian Norman Jr. been at 147 since 2018? Yes or no?
I didn't check his resume. I'm gonna say yes.
He has. I'm his daddy. He been at 147 since he started. He been at 147 since he very started. They might have put him at 154 the first fight. I don't know, but he been a 147 pounder or more since he started fighting at 17 years old. He's been a 147 pounder since he started fighting. But now all of a sudden, Devin Haney. Now we're gonna give Devin Haney props for being small, sucking down, getting to these guys, and then we gonna make an excuse and say
That's
when
what
he get
Crawford
big,
did. That's what Crawford
right?
did.
Right. So hear me. That's why I'm telling you it's not across the board. But here in Devin Haney, we're gonna say, well, maybe he's sucking up, and now he's gonna carry some weight with him, he's gonna carry some power with him. So maybe this. But with Crawford, he's too small for Canelo, because Canelo always been at 168. Well, Brian Norman already been at 47. 35 pounds, if last time I checked, was 2 divisions below 147. One 154 is 2 divisions below 168. It's the same exact thing. You just don't keep it across the board, Ness. You will never beat me. Only way you're gonna beat me is with the lies and with the cutting me off and with the well, but what about? But what if? That's the only way you're gonna never beat me with a fact. That's it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop it. I know you
You can see
damn.
who bigger right there.
Say
That
what?
show. That show who bigger right there.
So Devin bigger, right? So
Look
Devin
like that.
bigger. So
Look like
the
that.
question is, so right. So if Devin bigger, the question is, so if you see Canelo, when I look at Canelo and Bud is taller. So I guess taller is what make you bigger because these two got on clothes in this picture right here. So these two got on clothes clearly. They don't have their shirts off. So we don't see their girth. We don't see their size. We don't see their physical size. You're going off height. Bud is bigger than Canelo
Nah,
according to
we
what
going
you're
off
saying.
that neck. That neck. Devin neck looked crazy big.
The neck is not bigger than my son's neck at all.
What up, Hawk?
I don't care what.
Maryland.
DBP, number one. You got Norman still on there, senior?
Yeah. Tell them
I'm
who
here,
you
man.
got. Who you got, Hawk? Tell them who you got.
I haven't made a decision yet, man. I gotta put it to you like this. I'm looking at it like because Brian is very solid. He's very malicious, and yeah, he goes for the kill. But I gotta ask a question to Mr. Norman. The bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Haney comes for you? Now I'm not picking Haney. I'm still haven't made my decision yet. But they say a storm's coming through. And you know, storms last for about 30 minutes. So we're going to equate that to boxing. So we say about 6 rounds. So if that storm comes through, blowing the American dream all around the ring and devastating fashion, but after 6, he's still standing. The American dream's still standing after the storm comes through. Do y'all have a plan for after 6? Because you know, Haney can do 12 rounds on his back leg, bro. Is there a plan for
You
after
know,
6? That's what I need to know.
no. First of
Huh?
all,
I'm
y'all
going
make
in
it
on
too
this.
y'all make it too easy to cook,
I'm
y'all,
making,
with basics. I'm too wise in the mind for you. A storm lasts
no,
30
don't cook.
minutes.
Okay, go ahead.
A storm lasts a storm lasts 30 minutes. That equates to 6 rounds. When a round is 3 minutes, and
I'm just talking
last time I
shit.
checked,
Just go ahead.
last time I checked, that's 10 rounds. That's based on what you said. And you talking about what we gonna
Okay.
do after this and that. My son has been 10 rounds. My
Yeah.
son, you've never seen my son get tired in any fight. You will not find a
Bro.
fight where my son fight.
Okay. Cool. Cool.
Hey,
Cool.
man,
I was just looking for a
you'll never see
plan
my son
because, like I said,
get tired.
oh, okay. Well, that's good to hear because, like I said, I ain't made my decision yet. I think this is a great fight, but when you talk about,
Yeah.
I keep hearing I keep hearing knocked out, knocked out. I was listening to a dude last week, Berlanga, talking about knocked out, knocked out.
He
The
went
fifth
out.
round, he was knocked out. Now, hold on, now, Mr. Norman.
Hello?
Let me apologize
I
to
went
you
out.
about one thing. Bringing your son's name in the same sentence with Berlanga, he's nowhere near your son's level. Nowhere near your son's level. But
What is
oh,
extra
that's my
time?
time. PBB, you're number one.
You the champ, Hawk.
Uh,
Bo Rogers, SDX.
to pick Brown Norman Jr. I like haters. I like doubters. I like naysayers. I need them. Even after the Haney fight, I'm telling you, don't go saying he ain't nobody, but I'm gonna need you to do that. I need that in my life. that's that's what keeps me motivated. That's what keeps
Nah,
me
he's
doing what I'm
certainly
doing.
somebody. That's the biggest win of the career, if y'all get it.
Yo,
Absolutely.
yo, yo.
Absolutely.
Shout
Yo,
out TBV, man. Shout out TBX. And shout out to the fucking Normans, East Atlanta legends, man. Y'all already know
I
what it
appreciate
is.
it.
We hear all the
Yes, sir.
talk, Norman Sr. You see how the bozo tried to pull a move at the press conference, but he wouldn't try that in the city. You feel me? We
Hey,
already knew
bro,
what was
look,
going on. And
he
and,
knew
and,
what was
and
up. He
he
did that
made the
right.
bed for Devin. So at this point on, all we gonna say is let everybody pick their sides. I'm just sitting back writing down the names so that when the fight happen, we gonna see. Cause we done heard about the feet. First it was the slow feet. Now they saying he ain't got endurance. Next they gonna try to say he ain't got the heart to do it. So when Dev get knocked the fuck out, like Hitchens said, then you feel me? We gonna see where the narrative go from there. We know this to be
I
the Haney voice, but after, I like what you were saying earlier, Norman Sr. We ain't seen Dev in a minute, and Bill come when the fight's ready to get made. He don't always show up. But we gonna turn this to the Norman voice. You feel me? Cause I see
I'm
you
telling
would
you,
show
they
up,
gonna,
and
he ain't
we
gonna
know
have no
Junior will
choice.
show up if you let him know.
Hey,
So we
look,
gonna
he
turn
ain't
this.
gonna have no choice.
You feel me? They
Yeah,
gonna
yeah, he ain't gonna have no
disappear
choice.
after the knockout. They gonna disappear like after the Ryan loss
Right,
until the
right.
lawsuits come out and the fight get overturned. You feel me? They was gone. Soon as he got the O
Yeah,
back,
yeah.
they came back. So after this one, man, hey, all I gotta say is tell Junior, pack this man the fuck up, get these
He out of
niggas
there.
out the sport, and then we gonna come
He out
back
of
and
there.
have a big party in Atlanta for the next fight when he unify.
That's for sure.
Shout out to the
That's for sure.
Normans,
That's for
man.
sure.
And I DM'd you too,
That's for
coach.
sure. All
I
right, I'll
DM'd
check
you
it out in a
too. I'm
minute,
in
big
the
dog.
city. I
What's your
want to get
name?
with y'all
What's
when
your
I
name?
can. Shout out to the Normans.
What's your What's your name?
SDX Renzi.
What's
But
your
on Instagram is
FBS?
Baba Renzi.
Barbara Renzi. Okay, I'll check you out in a minute. But
I
that's
bet.
what's up, man. That's what's up. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the love, man. All day. But listen, man.
Stock
It's gonna
Chaser's
be an
back
interesting
with a
day.
counter.
Oh, here we go. He gonna try. He gonna. Hey, look, you finna come and clean up some lies you told. You want to play the call back before you talk because you don't know what
Nah,
you're
nah,
talking about.
nah,
You want to
nah,
play the
nah,
call
nah, nah,
back?
nah, 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 nah. Cause you trying to talk to you keep bringing up these dudes, Jin Sasaki. and Brian Cuevas, bro. What about them? What about them? Can you explain to me what about them has to do with Devin Haney? Please.
You
No,
want to
well,
answer?
I thought that. Well, what about the fact that you said he ain't go how many rounds since whatever
Bro, I
year?
said, look, last time he went more rounds was April of 2024. So okay, I was off by 3 months. I said a year and a half. So why you trying to make a big deal out of me being off by 2 months? I said a year and a half
Bruh.
to 2 years, bro. That's what I said.
All right, dog. I ain't
And
got
you
nothing
know
to
I'm
say to
not
you.
lying, am I? The
I ain't
same
got
way
nothing to
I'm
say to
not
you,
lying
dog.
that you got 3 knockouts in the last 7 fights either. So you a big knockout artist, but why you only got 3 in the last 7?
That's still
So
almost
make up your mind.
50%.
So
Bro, that's
so
that.
wait,
What
no,
percentage is that?
make up, wait.
It ain't
So
the
make up
Almost
your mind.
80%
50.
we talking about.
It's almost
So
50. If you had
wait a minute.
6 fights and you had 3
So
knockouts, that'd be 50%. So you got 7
how
fights
many,
and 3 knockouts. It's not that bad.
how many does Devin have in his
Bro,
last 7 fights?
I'm not saying it's that bad, but y'all keep forgetting 19 of them Jones came at 6 round fights, bro. Like, are we just gonna ignore that?
All of
Like,
Devin Haney knockouts came early. All of them. What are you talking about?
Nah, he got that knockout on the
bro,
zone.
bro, Devin Haney,
That
what,
one.
what did you
That
say?
one.
I know, but
You got that one knockout.
I'm just saying it
Outside
was
of
Hold
that,
on,
all of
hold on. Can I get my call? I asked Norman Senior, what about Cuevas and Jin Sasaki? What about them?
What about him? What about him? What are you talking about? I never
You
said
brought
nothing
them up
about it.
after I jumped off the call. What about them got to
If
do
I
with
brought
Devin
him up,
Haney and his style?
if I brought him up, you just asked me a question. If I brought him up, I brought him up and said that Sasaki was number 2. We beat number 2 just because you say he nobody. That don't mean he ain't nobody.
I,
Japan was willing to
I
pay
look.
for him. Wait. You asked me a question. Let me answer the
Go
question.
ahead. Yeah,
You said
cook.
who is Jin Sasaki? Just Jin Sasaki was the number 2. The number 2 WBO champion. BoxRec had him ranked number 2 above above Brian Norman.
Cut it. Yeah, they cut stock.
that's that Atlanta shit. James Benitez cut him, man.
Damn.
JT,
Appreciate that, Jay. Hey, appreciate that, JD. Get him out
JT,
of boxing. Hey, get him
making
out of
boxing,
boxing.
making
Get him out of
boxing.
the box.
JT, what up?
Get him out of the box.
Get him out of boxing.
No JT. Bo Rogers trying you again.
I'm a real fan of the show, man. I mess with all
Yo,
y'all, man.
yo,
Yeah, hey, I'll be there when y'all don't
yo.
know I'm there. I'll be in the corners, man. I be high like a creek. You know what I'm saying?
I got Bo
You hear me now?
Rogers, your biggest fan.
Who that?
Who?
Bo Rogers.
You hear me
Bo
now?
Rob?
We hear you, Bo. We hear you.
I'm just making sure you cut me off last time. What up, Brian? What's up,
What's up,
homie?
big dog? How you feeling, man?
Hey,
How you feeling?
Brian. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, I'm a tough cookie. You know what I'm saying? I expect a lot from the guys I'm pulling for. Now, I don't have a favorite between Devin and Brian. I like both guys. I be
Cat.
trying to tell Nestor, but
Cat.
he don't believe me. He don't believe me. But listen. After I think really you're gonna get past Devin. I think y'all gonna get past Devin. After that, can you just do one favor? Please
What
fight
up?
Rashida Ellis. I just that's the only fight I'm asking y'all to pay. Fight Rashida Ellis after that.
Bro,
But
we on a different
we don't
tax
have to talk
bracket
about
right
that though. We
now.
don't have to talk about that.
We
We
can't
don't have to
talk
talk
about it
about that.
because it's 2 different tax brackets. You can't go backwards. After making that type of money, you ain't gonna go fight Rashidi Ellis.
You do,
Now,
when
now
you
if
a
Turkey
champion,
Oh yeah,
Sheik,
you can do whatever
if
you
Turkey
want, man.
If
For
Turkey
somebody,
Sheik gonna pay
listen,
for
for
it, then that's
somebody,
different.
man, we don't need the sheep.
Man, you
If I'm
crazy.
back, if I start backing you, you ain't got to worry about damn fucking with no sheep
You
because we gonna
crazy.
goddamn buy them pay per views.
Man, you
When people buy
crazy.
your pay per views,
You crazy,
you
man.
don't have to, you dictate what
Man,
happens. Your
you
fans
crazy,
dictate it.
man. You crazy, man.
But come on, Ness, let me talk to Brian. Ness, God
I mean, you in the
damn.
fantasy world. We might as well
Okay,
be
let me
talking to
ask you. All
Peter
right,
Pan and
okay,
Captain
okay.
Hook, man.
I said I ain't gonna talk about that. But change subject. Hey, bro, I'm gonna ask you this about Devin. Do you think Devin know how to cut off a ring?
Devin?
Yeah, do you think he know how to cut off the ring?
Do I think Devin know how to cut the ring off?
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
asking if Devin.
I don't. It don't matter because we coming right for him. He ain't got to cut the ring off. We gonna be right in his face. We
I mean,
coming for it.
I just, cause like, it's a lot of stuff. Me and you see a lot of things that Ness don't see when it comes to Devin. It's a lot of stuff that you done told Ness today, and it just going in one ear and out the other. Like him fighting all these small
Because he
guys.
blind. He
He
blind. He
he
blind.
fights
He
small
blind.
guys that's really past their prime, guys who people think are almost getting ready to go out the door. Now I'm giving him credit for fighting your son because this is a young guy his size and age. I just be wanting to know, there ain't a whole lot I got to talk. I'm so happy that y'all making this fight. I'm glad y'all took this fight, and I want to see it.
Absolutely.
And be careful. Don't be letting strangers come around y'all that might put some shit in y'all fucking food or something. Don't let that happen. You got to be careful when you're dealing with these heinous. They got loyal fans out here that'll do anything. So that's all. I ain't really got a lot to talk about when it comes to it. I'm happy y'all making this fight. I'm glad you're doing what you're doing, Brian. I'm a fan. I'm gonna support you, brother. My name Bo Roger. I'm gonna holler at you.
Okay, big
Ness,
dog.
I'll holler
Appreciate
at
you,
you
big dog.
tonight,
Appreciate
dog.
you.
May feel like it's your time, but it's not your time.
Suleiman. Suleiman.
Come on out.
Okay, so thank you for putting me on. Mr. Brian Newman, thank you for being on the show, man. It's very entertaining, man. Thank you very much, sir. And you do excellent work with your son, man. All you gotta do is share the tape. Have Nestor show the tape of your son jumping rope and training for the Jin Sasaki fight and dealing with the power of Jin Sasaki. Jin Sasaki had 94% knockout ratio, and your son made him look like a club fight. I mean, he stunned him. You know what I'm saying? So this is a great fight for you for Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney's going to try to perform the same way he did with George Cambosos. It's going to be an excellent fight for both teams because you're going to see the trainers giving instructions in the ring. People are going to have a good time, and everybody's going to make money. So big shout out
Yeah.
for you for taking the fight, and hope your son is successful and he moves on to bigger and better things, sir. Thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm glad my man just called in and said what he said because he also sparked my mind and made me remember something. Again, I'm not here to sway anybody on who's gonna do what, but I have told people.
You can hear me?
We hear you. Hold on. Let Brian finish.
Yeah, hold on. Let me say something. But we'll say I have said many times before that people haven't seen everything my son can do. My son has better feet than Devin Haney. Forget the jump rope. He has better feet than Devin Haney. My son has never had to use his feet for nothing. He's won every fight. They haven't been close. He only fought 5 fights with 2 hands. That's from the Quentin Randall fight all the way to now. The rest of the fights he only had 1 hand. So you have no judging in whatever you're talking about. Um, Understand this. We've seen everything Devin has to offer. Let me tell you why. Because Devin been in the fight that he lost. He's been in the fight that he had the hardest times. He's been in the fight where he's been hurt. When you get there, you have to dig deep. You have to go in that bag. You got to make adjustments. You got to do this. You got to do that. So we've already seen everything Devin had. We've seen the hardest punches he can throw. We've seen the best footwork he can do. We've seen everything he has. You don't see the best until your back is against the wall. Brian Norman Jr.'s back has never been against the wall. So for all of the people believing what you believe, thinking what you're thinking, saying what you're saying, again, I welcome it. When it comes down to it, and the adjustments need to be made, just remember, damn, he said that. Just remember, I told you. But go ahead, big dog.
Cliff, Connecticut.
All right, let, let me touch on this before I get to the point. Yo, the security guard that was some bullshit. I'm with you, Brian. And then as far as Devin picking y'all, I feel like the walls closed in on Devin. He lost Ryan, he lost Tio, he lost Boots, he lost whoever he was going after before. Finally, it just landed on y'all. So I'm with you when it comes to that. Now, when we come to the fight, like you just said, your son's feet is faster than Devin's or better than. I don't believe that. I watched you on the Jin Sasaki fight. You was patient. He was able to throw punches and combinations. He was strong as hell in the clinch, and he had strong. His punches were strong, but his feet looked slow to me. They didn't look like he about moves on his toes. He. If you was gonna compare it to football, and they was both running backs. Devin a scat back. Devin juking. Devin elusive. Your son seems more like one cut going downfield, powerful. I don't think his feet is better than Devin's. You want to be real.
You've
And in
been,
this
you.
this fight, it's gonna
Go
be
ahead.
and this,
Go
I
ahead.
think this
My bad.
fight is a close fight. It's a close fight. Like you said, Devin don't make adjustments. We seen in that Loma fight when they figured him out, he ain't know what to do. We seen in that Ryan fight, he kept coming forward and stuck to their whatever their game plan was when that obviously wasn't working. So if you do put if you but they're good at handicapping people. So if they come and they handicap y'all, it's gonna be a long night. But if he don't and it's a up and down fight, I like your chances. But at the same time, I feel like if y'all don't knock him out, and it's one of them like we just see Matias and Pollo type fights where it's a puncher versus the boxer. I like his chances. I think he might could get y'all, especially if y'all don't get to him. To go 12 rounds, he's more likely to win. So I don't know what you say to that.
No. Now, for everybody who believes anything about what y'all saying, you just said my son feet was slow in the Jensen Saki fight. Would you say my son was dominant in the Jensen Saki fight, or was it a close fight?
He is dominant.
So my question to you is, I want you to picture in your brain, if you know boxing, I want you to picture in your brain a person trying to sit there in front of a person trying to show fast feet in a fight that you're being dominant in when you all you want to do is step the position, step over here, step out the way, turn them this way, turn. You don't need fast feet if you don't need fast feet. You don't need them.
I could
I keep telling
I
you,
could say he
you
didn't.
literally wait. You literally just made my point that I just said before you started talking. I said my son has never been in a fight where you seen him in trouble. He's never been in a fight where you see him had to make some kind of adjustment that he could not make. You never been in a fight where when Devin Haney he has. He pulled out you when you in that situation, you pull out everything you got to offer. My son did what he needed to do to win the fight. Simple and plain. Simplicity. Have you been listening to the show all morning?
Yeah, nah, but on and off. But I see what you're saying. Your son ain't have to show us everything he got yet. But the way he fights, he don't look like he's moving fast on his feet. Even though he
You
didn't
may
have to
feel like
show
it's
it,
your
it
time,
just don't look. He looks like
but
a
it's not your
plotter. He
time.
don't look like he on his toes.
That sounds idiotic if you really think about what you're saying. I'm not even saying that to be disrespectful. I'm saying that to say if I'm standing in front of a person and I'm beating them down and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. And again, I told y'all before, go watch with the one hand, he had one hand, go watch Perez. My son fought a guy named Perez. Go watch him with one hand. Go watch his feet. Go watch his jab. Go watch his speed. You go watch everything you want to watch if you want to see that. And then you come back and you tell me he got slow feet. You come back and you tell me he's slow. No, you step to position. You step to position. You get here. You get there. You do what you need to do when it's time to do it. Simplify the fraction. That's it. Simplicity, baby. Get the job done. Why would I?
And
If all I do, go ahead, Tom.
no, and we got to realize that Turkey Al Sheik ain't awarding the Tom and Jerry shit. He's being very clear on that. Devin Haney cannot go into Riyadh
I mean,
season and be on some.
your check is gonna get cleared. Like
Yeah, but
that's
like
why
I
he's in
said,
there with Norman. Norman is Tom. Catch
yeah,
Jerry.
but at some point, and we've never seen it in Dev Dollars, Devin the Dream, Debo Haney's career. Can he sit in there and squabble?
He
I
did
see
that.
what
He did that in the Ryan fight. That's why he hurt Ryan in the second round.
did not hurt Ryan, but I am
That's why every
I'm not
time he got knocked down, he got up.
like I
Let me
said,
ask you a question.
anytime he in a squabble, that man eyes get big, like Sabril Matias said, and he get whooped on.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because you're supposed to be alert.
He's nervous. He's flinching. He's jittery. But go ahead, dog. You see what you see.
Hey.
Hey, well, let me say this, Tone. I know Ryan, your guy, but I got to keep it real quick.
No,
Ryan, was like,
That's his guy. Don't let him
this-
don't walk it
this-
back
hey,
now.
Tone, I listen to the whole show, man. I know everything. I got everything. We good. So anyway,
Everything. Everything. Put your
listen,
Ryan
listen,
button on.
listen, listen. With that being said, Ryan didn't look good in that fight at all. That was
no
another thing I'm looking at. Listen, that's
facts.
another thing I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
but that's
I'm
because
looking
Devin
at
Haney fought outside of his game plan because he fell into the hype coach. He believed I'm going to send my son to kill you. And he also believed that this version of Ryan was probably doing drugs. It was a sandbag. They set him up. They set him up. Kid taking
Why did
drugs.
I'm talking about Ryan? Ryan looked terrible.
Yeah, I know.
Facts.
I know. Because he
Facts.
fought in
So listen.
spurts. He fought in
So here you
spurts.
go. So here you go. Here's an adjustment you make when you're in a situation like this for the people who don't know. First round, you get knocked down. Bill send him out. Like I said, he don't know how to make he don't know how to make
Adjustments.
adjustments. He don't know how to make adjustment mid fight. Bill send him out with the plan. This is what we gonna do. Okay. He go out first plan, boom, he get knocked around. Now, just so y'all know, I just watched this fight a couple of times. Go back and watch that. Devin really wasn't even standing in front of him. Go back and watch that. The first round before he got caught with that left hook, he was moving. He was backpedaling. He was sliding to the side. He was right in front of Ryan. Them fast feet wasn't working. He was right there. Um, he got caught with the left hook. So now, mid fight adjustments. Okay, Dev, don't do that no more. This guy ain't got nothing. This guy can't punch. This guy ain't got no combinations. This guy ain't got no feet. Because all Ryan do is pick his feet up and put them up down around that ring. Ryan ain't got no feet at all. Ryan got worse feet than y'all want to say Regis got bad feet. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't know how bad Regis' feet are. So they keep making that comparison. I just know Regis is a good fighter. And I've seen him in other fights. I just never really paid attention to his feet because I never had to break down Regis. So I don't know how bad his feet are. But I know Ryan's feet are not good. They're not good per se. He was just a strong puncher. And you know, he had that left hook from hell, and he can get you out of there. So with that being said, here's
Speed?
the
You
mid
forgetting the speed? The man's name is
fight.
Flash.
Absolutely. But here's the mid fight adjustment.
And
Torn letter.
you forgetting this. You forgetting this. You forgetting
Listen,
this. You forgetting this.
what's that?
6 times.
All right,
It's
check it
called
out. Check it out right here.
familiarity.
Check this out. Check this out right
Familiarity.
here
He been
though.
in the ring
But
with
hear me
him.
out. Listen to what I'm saying to you is if Devin boxing abilities are so good, and you got a man that's literally stuck in mud because Ryan Garcia had nothing. Go back and watch that fight. You tell your fighter to get on his feet. You tell your fighter to get on his toes, get on that bite, and you box him. You turn him. That's mid fight adjust. He could have beat Ryan easily. It's not. They talking about the Ostarine left hook. Reality is, if you want to say the Ostarine is a reason for the left hook, he still could have boxed him. You hear people talk all the time about people, and they got beaten, and the other person was on steroids, not Ostarine. They was literally on steroids. You feel what I'm saying? It happens all the time. Skills pay the bills. Skills beat power any day. That's what they always say. So why in the world, if you're gonna say if skills pay the bills, then why all of a sudden the Ostarine, if y'all gonna put that on the left hook, why didn't that Ostarine, them skills beat the Ostarine? Because he could have beat that.
How'd you
He could
score the
have beat that.
fight?
If,
You say you just watched it. How'd you score the fight? Cause,
I
cause
didn't. I
it's
didn't watch it.
cause
I
it's
didn't watch it to
clear.
score.
It's clear as
He
it's
got three
clear.
knockdowns.
But
He
exactly.
got
So
three
stop
knockdowns. I didn't
watching
watch it to score.
highlights. This is what I'm saying. You underestimate. You lucky you on the interview with me. I'm gonna make you work. Stop watching
You talking to
highlights.
me? Said I watch highlights. Why would I watch highlights? And
I mean,
I'm fighting this thing.
you said he scored 3 knockdowns. You got to see that outside of the knockdown
I
round. Did he even
didn't
win a
watch it.
round? Did he win a
Listen to
round?
me, sir.
All right, I'm asking you a
Listen,
question. Did
listen.
he win a
I'm finna
round
tell you.
outside of
I'm
the
finna tell
knockdown
you.
rounds?
Listen, no, he did not.
I
So
did.
listen, what I'm gonna say. Listen,
I
no, wait, whoa, whoa,
did.
whoa, 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 whoa. Change that. I didn't watch it. Change what I just said. Did he win around? Period. I don't know. I didn't watch it to score it. I watched
Yes.
it for at first.
Wait.
Listen,
The first hold on,
watch it.
coach. The
I
first
watched it at
30
first.
seconds, the first 30 seconds of that squabble, the first
He
30
moved.
seconds,
He moving.
Devin was sleeping, was almost asleep. He was almost put to sleep.
Yeah,
He
okay.
won the first round.
Okay.
Bro,
Any round outside of the knockdown round, Ryan did not
bottom
win.
line is, Ness, do you not agree that Ness, no matter what, skills should have paid the bills that day against that Oscarine left hook, that slow, he was slow on his feet. He was tired. He was Ryan.
Ostarine infested hooks. You can't beat that. Can't beat that.
Stay away
Nasty.
from it.
Let me
Okay,
tell you
so
something.
okay, so
Let me tell you
so
something.
wait,
Maybe
wait, wait,
that you
wait, wait.
don't
I
know.
got you. I
Okay, go
got you
ahead.
by the balls again. I got your people by the balls again. I got y'all by the balls again.
I don't
So
see how.
wait. So power only matters if it lands. The Ostarine hook only matters if it lands. But Devin Haney is so athletic, he's not going to let that kind of stuff land.
No.
Make that make sense.
Again, I'm making it make sense. You got to do more research. Ostarine isn't just power and muscle mass. It's also speed and recovery. And another thing you need to do research on, you
but
keep trying to
Ryan was
minimize
slow.
Osterman. You keep trying to minimize Osterman. Just know that Alexander Povetkin got 10 years of his victories overturned for
Was
being
Ryan
on.
slow?
Was he slow? How he's slow? His name is Flash.
Was his feet slow? Was his feet slow?
No.
No nigga call Ryan
Ryan,
Flash, bro.
Ryan, man, knock it the fuck off. They don't call him Flash. You
Ryan,
sound
wait,
crazy. He got
Ryan
a whole
Garcia feet were
outfit.
not slow in
He
that
got a
fight.
whole outfit with the Flash. You talking about they don't call him Flash?
Ryan,
No.
you said Ryan feet wasn't slow in that fight?
No, Ryan was superhuman because he was on PEDs.
Super.
Ryan
The
was
man drunk
exhausted.
off
He
the
was exhausted.
Doritos.
He was
He was
drunk. He
smashing,
was drunk.
smashing bitches, bro.
He was drunk.
Ryan off the rails, bro. The first 30 seconds, coach, Devin was almost put to sleep, respectfully. What happened in the Linares fight, coach? Was Devin on
Nothing
Bambi
matters.
legs?
Only thing that matters
Hold on.
is November 22nd.
Hold on. Was Linares on Ostarine? Because I could have seen
Exactly.
Devin.
Did
Yeah.
Linares drop him? Did Linares drop him, or you don't remember that fight?
It's levels. What
Oh,
happened in
it's
the JoJo
levels. Yeah,
D?
you're right.
What
That's a 3-division champ without Osterine. That's the
levels? What
level.
happened to
That's the
JoJo
level.
Diaz?
Bro.
What happened to
Hey.
JoJo Diaz? Was
What
JoJo
happened
on
to
Oscar?
JoJo Diaz? What happened to JoJo Diaz? You
Mm-hmm.
tell us.
How were these people getting? My question is, how were these people? For the people saying that Devin Haney can't get hit, he don't get hit by the power. You got to hit it. You think he gonna stay away in this and that? How did JoJo Diaz hit him?
Bro,
How did Jorge Linares?
everybody gets hit.
Wait,
Mayweather got hit, bro. That's you
exactly.
gonna
No, but
listen to
they're saying
them?
that he not even gonna get hit. They said he's not even gonna get hit by Brian Norman. They say he's not gonna get hit. He's not even gonna get hit. That's what they're saying. He's gonna be in the fight. And he's gonna go the whole time, and he's not gonna get hit. They saying that you can't hit what you can't see. They saying that you got to catch it before you hit it. And Brian Norman feet too slow to catch it. When I see something different, and Ryan had slow feet, but Devin was always in front of him, even when Devin moved. And Jorge Linares, not Jorge Linares, and Jose Ramirez fight. Devin was pretty much already all the way in front of him. He just wasn't punching. Devin Haney is not getting away from anybody or anything. You can go back and watch any of his fights. I don't know what y'all looking at. He's still within range of everybody. The only person that he did that to, and again, that's why I thought it was a masterful performance. I don't know if it was just a slip up or a hiccup on Regis' style or whatever, but he was able to get around Regis around his right side. Again, I'm gonna shut up. But I knew what he was doing. It was a masterful performance, though. You feel what I'm saying? He did something to Regis that was very, very intelligent. That won't happen to anybody. That won't happen to Brian Norman for sure.
Bro, we saw Regis. Who did Regis fight before Devin? What was that nigga name down there in New Orleans, man?
Zorrilla.
Zoria, that man showed that Regis respectfully was stuck in quicksand. Respectfully. And Bill Haney was at that fight. They scouted. Yeah, they scouted Regis out, bro. They knew Regis had slow feet. So right now, they're banking on Brian Norman Jr. having slow feet. So here's my theory. Anytime Devin fights somebody bigger than him or as big with young as him, Devin has fucking problems, bro. He's gonna have a fucking problem in November, bro. It's going to be he gonna have to fight. He gonna have to fight, bro.
Devin Haney's gonna have a problem. He's gonna have a problem. His problem is gonna be waking up.
Dang.
He'll have a problem waking up. He's gonna have a headache. The man going to sleep. Y'all keep talking about power, and this and this and this, bro. Y'all look. I'm not underestimating him. I keep saying in every interview, I'm not underestimating him. We're gonna train for him like he a killer. We're gonna train just like we do every single day. You gotta understand, B do this every day anyway. Like this is not new. He ain't got to go on vacation and come back. He gonna go on vacation, but he don't go hanging out. He ain't going to smoke, drink, get high, get drunk. He'll do none of that on a daily basis. This is his life. So with that being said, he's gonna be ready at all times. He doesn't have to get ready because he's already ready. He's been in. He was in his first fight. This is his third title fight, third title defense since he's 24 years old, and this is going to be his third victory, and it's going to be the fourth phenomenal knockout. And I mean, it is what it is, big dog.
Yeah.
You got something. You got something you want to combat. Look, I'm just trying to trip out about these feet situation. I'm like, bro, it's
Let
crazy
me
that people saying that.
let me get to these super chats. I ain't get to super chats in like 2 hours because they not for
Yeah,
you, but these guys I
but me,
gotta
right.
respect.
It's
Who
all good.
this?
Yeah.
All right, I got Mr. Perfect that says round one. Look how old this is. Round one. Shut up and explain what
Shut up
happened
and
with
explain.
Serrano bump. Who is that still on the line? Who got the background noise? That you? Check, check, check. Uh,
Was it me? Was it me?
I think so. Julio Guzman, $2. I'm Puerto Rican, round one, capping hard. Damn, this is old. Pristine Sports, $2. When Berlanga said a truck can't knock him out, laughing out loud. It's Tito Vos, $10. I misunderstood one of the questions. The new Motor City Cobra must punch with the Mexican Monster. Timing beats speed and accuracy beats volume. We got Talk Trends that says $2. Hamza's new Arab star, David Benavidez, steel fight. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he could be the next Prince Nassim, you know, since
Is he
people
Arab?
getting
Is he
mad.
Arab? He speak. I thought he from
Pakistani.
England or something.
He's Pakistanian.
Standing, but he live over there though.
Lives in England, yup. Tyrone the
Yeah.
Great, $2. Rematch with Cruz for Undisputed. That's when we was interviewing Shadeja Green. Shout out to the champ for coming on the show. Julio Guzman, $2. Shadeja, quote unquote, get that green fight, Layla. Yeah, I want that, man. I want her to fight Layla. I can't believe she didn't call
And
out
y'all
Layla.
heard. I mean, listen to what you saying. You saying it for the money grab, but I understood what she was saying. Like that's her idol. Like she look up to her. Like you don't want that person to now you're known, and now the person that you idolize or once idolized now they don't even like you. You know what I'm saying? Like I understood what she was saying.
Nah, I hear her, but the thing is, Jake gonna get that fight, and he's gonna get it for Clarissa. Right now, Clarissa has her last fight with Salida. She's about to fight, I think, the 26th of this month.
Right, right,
She
and
was
that's good.
at she was at the MVP
Yeah,
fight. She
yeah.
used to
I was there.
idolize. She used to idolize Layla Ali, and then they start beefing now. So that's an easy fight to make. So if I'm Shadeja, I need that fight. Like I was with you.
Different temperaments. You got I was watching, I was laughing, I was cracking up because I was right there behind. Y'all seen the clips they had of uh the quote of Clarissa at Shakur fight when she was standing up doing all that talking in all black. I was literally
Yeah.
right there behind her. I was behind her from the ring to the left, and I was watching her. And I was like, bro, she just talk trash for no reason. She just get up, she gonna get active like no matter what. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, she just. So I mean, that's her temperament. Her temperament is like me. She bout that smoke. I don't talk as much as her. She bout that smoke. She bout that action. She wants you to bring it. She looking for. She like, yeah, what y'all got to say? Like she always hyping it up. Shadeja not like that. When I met Shadeja, I talked to her. She's a sweet girl. You know what I'm saying? Shadeja was a sweet girl. She just listened to her on this interview. Not saying I know her, but I met her after the fight and took a picture with her. But listening to her on the show and after meeting her and talking to her, she sounded like a very humble young lady. And you know what I'm saying? I just don't think she got the same temperament. So how can you expect her to train to fight her idol? That just ain't what she want to do.
You gonna lose that
Yeah,
fight to
and
Clarissa. That shit gonna
ain't
turn
nobody
Clarissa into
arguing.
a household name.
She
She beat
don't
the
want it.
daughter
She
of
don't
Muhammad
want it.
Ali.
Shadeja
Household
don't
Yeah,
want
name.
it though.
ain't
Once
Shadeja
nobody
saying
Clarissa,
ain't
she
once
nobody
Clarissa beat Layla Ali, she don't even need to fight Shadeja. She could just never fight her. She already did everything and fought a legend. Like you gotta get that
then
fight.
I would think I know because Clarissa likes smoke. Clarissa likes smoke. I know she like to be called Clarissa. No, it ain't Clarissa. Everybody calls Clarissa,
See
but you
what
know
I'm
that.
saying? Damn. See what I'm saying?
What?
Shade Room picked it up. Shade Room picked it up already, and they talking about Layla and Clarissa. That's what I'm saying. You gonna lose
But
that
listen,
fight.
what I was about to say, is I think Clarissa still fight Shadeja just because. Like who else she gonna fight? She'll still Clarissa want all the smoke. So it's like if y'all say somebody can beat her and they can make the weight, it's not like she gonna duck them. She's going to fight them.
Nah, for
She ain't gonna
sure,
duck no. She
for
ain't gonna
sure.
duck
But
no
but
smoke.
but but Shadeja's my girl. I've been in the gym with her. Like when I lived in Jersey, I was in her gym for 4 straight years. So She
What's
need
up?
that Layla fight for the
She don't
experience.
want it.
She
She
need
don't
that
want
Layla
it.
fight for the experience, the popularity. It's all right. She just saying that not to piss Layla off. You know what I'm saying?
She don't
Jake got to
want
do
it.
his job. Jake got to do his job to
Yeah.
get that fight for her.
But if
Nobody
she don't
asked
want
me.
to fight, then how good is she gonna do in the fight? How good is she gonna do in
Nobody,
the press conference? How
nobody
good is she gonna do in the
She
lead
gonna
up?
be motivated once she realize, okay, I'm really fighting a legend. I'm fighting Muhammad Ali's daughter. Like, yeah, nah, it's gonna
That's
turn
you
on.
talk. That's you talking,
nobody
man. That's you talking.
trouble. Layla, Clarissa, great. That's a huge fight.
You
I
playing
would love
defense.
that.
That's all. You playing defense.
But
That's
Layla,
all.
but Layla Ali has outpriced herself at 15 to 20 million, respectfully. And nobody asked. No, respect to Shadeja Green, but she don't want to fight, bro.
But Tone, if Layla is 47 years old and she been out of fighting, I know for a fact 20 years, or almost 20. She been out of boxing almost 20 years. She probably ain't been training like that or to that degree because you got to train to a certain magnitude to get that done.
Mm-hmm.
Bruh,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna take that kind of money to motivate you, especially when you already living good. You are like, it has to be something like she's already rich. It's not like it's gonna be life changing money. So of course she gonna price it big like that.
Well,
It got to be worth it.
first of all, she is outpricing herself. She never in her life got paid, not even nowhere near, nowhere. Like women's boxing is at an all time high now. 6 million is what the most a woman has ever gotten.
Serrano, and
So
Taylor, right?
so her asking for 20 as a
So,
retired fighter that was making fucking a hundred
so,
thousand at that, she's tripping, bro.
Nesta Gibbs. Let me ask you a question.
She pricing
You got
herself
a
out. She
fighter.
ducking. She ducking
No,
Shadeja
no,
Green.
no, no. You got a fighter that's not interested in fighting. She's retired. She's gone.
She
You,
interested.
you.
She interested because she said, you know what I'm saying? She
She's
listen.
interested in the
She did
money.
the
She's
same thing.
interested.
She did the same thing y'all went in there to do. Y'all was about to bid high, but when you seen the offer, you was like, all right, never mind. So that's the same thing's gonna happen to her. She said 20, then she gonna not negotiate once Jake be like, this what we got for you. Two fight
No,
deal.
no, no.
Two fight deal.
I was what you talking about. I was what you talking about. Bid high. Nah, I was came exactly like I told you. They came with that offer. They said,
You
I
ain't
see.
need to argue.
Yeah, they was like, we see what you been
And
going
that's my
through.
point. They gonna do the same thing
Yeah.
to her. They gonna say, look, two fight deal because you ain't fought in 20 years. Fight Shadeja first. You get through her. Yeah, we give you a 15, 20 million, but she ain't gonna make it to that.
But you're saying get through her first as if she wants to fight. That even you got. Hey, look, we was talking about on the chat thing this morning about the AI thing this morning. Words matter. She said 15 to 20 to even talk about it. Go
Yeah,
back
because
and listen.
that's just capping though. She just trying to get the boat rocking. You know, you say
She
that
47, bro.
for sure, and never got paid $1 million.
She
Never.
she rich. Her dad is a legend. Like she cool.
She never got paid $1 million.
Hey man, look. I told folks before. I told folks before right here, real quick. This back to that other situation that went on earlier about that 1.7 million. I said something, and my son verified it even again this weekend. We was like, we're simple people. Again, we talking about Layla now. If she's already rich, she has everything she wants. She can do what she want to do. What else is it that she gonna buy? Her father's legacy will live on and transcend through all of this, all of that. We're gonna talk about him till me and you die. Till me and you die, Ali's still name is still gonna be alive. When me and you gone, his name is still gonna be alive. You get what I'm saying? How much money can you have? Everybody's not interested in going to buy islands. Everybody's not interested in going to buy football teams. They're not interested in going to purchase NBA teams. Everybody's not interested. They just want to live life, do what they want to do, live free, family be happy, everybody good. That's why I was saying in that situation with me, I was like, bro, my son has literally never been poor. He's never missed a meal. He's never missed a nothing. Even now, he lives the same. He just made a bag over there. You would never know the difference. Watch the way he dressed. He had on a white t-shirt. He had on a white t-shirt, Nike jogging pants, 95 Nike shoes. That's how you rock. That's how you go. Money don't matter. We don't need no Louis nothing, Gucci nothing, none of that.
That's how
You know what I'm
Crawford
saying?
used to be until he wasn't, man.
Crawford still like that.
Yeah,
Crawford
yeah,
is still like that.
yeah. You
No,
he's
you know
still
you're
like that.
wrong.
His
He's still
sweatsuit
like that.
Fendi, his sweatsuit Fendi now.
Yes. No, but he's still like that though. He
With a
just added.
Fendi,
No,
He just
with a
added a little something on too.
with a
Crawford
Fendi sweatsuit.
outside. Crawford outside, coach. Crawford outside, coach. You seen
Listen,
him on
listen, listen.
Saturday. Yeah, coach. When Brian Norman Jr. What was that? Was that the beef? The Hanes beefy white tee? That was a beefy white tee. Crawford in that Balenciaga white tee, just spending money for no reason.
Now, hold on. Now I'm with you on that. I was about to say that. I was gonna go there. I can understand that, and B will probably end up doing that too, just because like you got so much money, might as well. Like it's like, what are you gonna do? You feel what I'm saying? But other than that, that's still basic. He's still Crawford is. Man, I just told him Crawford is basic, bro. You can, like you said, Fendi sweatsuit, but so what? Fendi sweatsuit instead of Nike sweatsuit. It's the same thing. You feel what I'm saying? That's all I'm
Crawford.
saying. It's just some people look, the boy drive, I think Crawford drive a GMC. That's something I drive. I drive that right now with my pay. What Crawford drive right now, a 2025 GMC Denali. I drive a F350 myself, Super Duty. You feel what I'm saying? Like he's on the same level I'm on. Is like that's what he
I
want. He don't
mean,
want all the rest of this stuff.
Crawford also got a Grand National Classic, man. It's probably worth a good 20, 30 grand.
You don't know what I got. I got a car worth more than what Crawford got right now. I got a '69 Camaro. I got a '72 Firebird Trans Am. I got a '72 Chevelle. I got an '86 Blazer K5. I got a '87 Monte Carlo T Tops. I got a '78 Camaro. You got to look at my history, baby. And I got a show bike downstairs. And I'm poor. And I'm poor. What you just had a Grand National. Grand National, first of all, is worth more than 20,000. So that's disrespectful. Let me say that first. So I got to stop that. Grand National is worth at least $100,000. A good Grand National is worth at least $100,000.
There
So
you
we
go.
go. So that's why I said. That's why when you said 20, I said mine worth more than that. My '69 Camaro is worth at least $100,000. You feel what I'm saying? So Grand National, don't talk about no $20,000, $30,000. That's $100,000 easy.
I got a counterpunch from Kerry G. I guess you changed your name because I don't see you. Yeah, don't see him.
Yeah, hey, look, you got to know your car. That we basic like Crawford Road.
Hundred
He's a
thousand
down to
dollar,
earth
hundred
guy.
thousand dollar, 1987 car is not basic. That's not basic.
I gotta listen. I bought my Camaro in 2010. I was 30. I was 30 years old. '69 Camaro. I bought it for
You
$24,000.
also a business owner though.
No, I worked at AT&T in 2010.
I'm just saying
AT&T.
you
I
was
was
a
not a
business
business
owner.
owner. I
Okay, it
am
said
still.
Kerry
I'm a
G is
business.
somebody else. Okay.
I'm a business owner now. I was not a business owner then. I worked at AT&T. I'm just letting you know those expensive cars. Like if that's what you want, that's what you want.
I hear you. We
20,
got
a $24,000 old school in a $24,000 old school in 2010 is a lot of money.
I ain't saying it's not. You rich. That's what I'm saying. You trying to say you poor. I'm trying to tell you, you rich when you have cars that are from 1987 but are valued at $100,000. So like you trying to say he basic? No, I'm basic. I don't got a $100,000 car as a classic that I only drive in my parade
That's
when they
not
shut down
that's not
Nebraska.
your that's not your Corvette. Your Corvette that you don't ever drive.
Overpriced,
Hey,
overpriced because I
right.
bought it in the
That's
wrong
what I'm
time.
saying.
So
Your
it's
Corvette.
it's
I
not
think.
even it's not even there. But Kerry G is on the line for you. He changed his
Okay,
name.
what up
That's why
there?
I ain't know. His name is now Brian Foreman. They loving your son.
What's up? Yeah.
What's up, big
Real
dog?
quick
That's hilarious.
before we get on to Brian Thorman, just a quick on this weekend. That was some great boxing. I thought Puello won. I thought he used I thought he won the first round. He was pumping like double uppercuts. I never really see people do double uppercuts so freely like that. I thought it was landing well in the first round. Then I got Matias winning 2 through 6. And I thought the tide changed at round 7. He started using the Liam Paro strat. Get off first, stuff the work on the inside, back up, let the ref reset him. And I thought he rinsed and repeat to at least a draw or win because he's the champion. I thought he clearly won the championship rounds because at the end of the 6th round, Matias stopped punching while pressing. When he was punching while pressing, stopped doing that. It didn't work out well for him. Man. Was able to get off a little bit of the same thing, even though Iman did get that knockdown on him. I thought he did a little bit of the same thing. I thought Iman punched himself out in the 7th round while Morrell was just standing there in the high guard, just punch, and he was getting punched on in that high guard. But I thought Iman dude punched himself out, and Morrell was able to take the rest of the rounds. But I could see it either way. Hamza Shiraz, yo Timboski, I like Hamza. But it's just I've seen now 3 smaller fighters exploit this man's tall man jab. Like everybody wants to shit on Berlanga. I wasn't that big. I'm not that big of a fan of Berlanga. I was riding him for the New York, but Berlanga was watching this dude for the till he wasn't till he got out. Like Berlanga was out jabbed way taller man, way he was picking
Kerry
shots,
G, you
and then he
breaking
got
up. Are
knocked the
you
fuck out.
driving?
But someone got to give him respect because yeah. Hold on, you hear me now?
I mean, we hear you. It's just going in and out. You know what I mean? Bad.
Hold on 1 second. Let me switch off on this.
See? I ain't even gonna
Can
bring
you
this up. I ain't even gonna
hear
bring
me
this
now?
up. I'm not gonna bring. Don't bring this up, bro. I'm just gonna show you this. I'm gonna show you
Shakur
this, and this is why they say what they say about me, because I speak the truth. But y'all call me the Haney voice. Look, don't bring it up. Don't bring it up. Just read it.
Who you talking to me?
Yeah.
Is this Coco, man?
Nah, I ain't send him no Coco. Kerry, you there or what? Static voice.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm there.
no,
Can you hear
okay.
me now?
We hear you.
Can you hear me now?
We hear you.
Shakur and Connor Ben just agreed to a
Come
squabble
on,
on the
man.
area.
I just want to say,
All right, well,
Norman Senior, man, I really fuck with your son. I think he's a excellent talent, and I like the knockouts. I like boxers mainly. The knockouts is not what got me. It's your son's mentality. This dude, when I saw that Turkey fight this weekend, all the stars were there wearing platform shoes. Even niggas who were like 6'5" wearing platform shoes, trying to wear all the best fashions and trying to outshine people on that end. Your son showed up in sweatpants, a t-shirt with a book. That's a dangerous person. Okay, like this dude ain't concerned about being in Milan at some fashion show or something. He seems like he just chills in his regular ass apartment in Georgia, reads books on the art of war and quantum physics, and thinks about beating niggas up. And that's a focus that I think people need to stop overlooking. He ain't got no distractions. He's young as hell with no distractions. And his only concern is putting hands on people. That's an issue. That's a personality that's going to be an issue to deal with. And I've only seen him get better in real time. So congrats to y'all. I hope y'all do y'all thing. I like Devin Haney, but I like Brian Norman's mentality more. So I'm
Thank
pulling for him
you.
on that deal.
I
You
appreciate
can give the rest of my counsels if I have them to JT.
that.
No, my voice is acting up.
Appreciate it. Hey, check this out real.
I feel like you should
Piggybacking on
tell
what he
him
just said. B
raise your
Norman moved
attitude.
out of 4-bedroom house, 4-bedroom, 3 or 4 bedroom house, and this is after, and he lives in like he just said apartment. He was like, "What I need a 4-bedroom house for?" And moved to a luxury apartment. So he's just basic. You know what I'm saying? And the only reason he moved to a luxury apartment because it's like, why not? You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he just basic. He basic.
Yeah,
But I
man.
see
And
what
Devin,
you
Devin got to worry about because Brian Norman Jr. was smiling. He gently moved his arm, put it under Tank, and threw this man down with one arm. That man is wildly strong, bro. How's Devin gonna deal with that in the clinch, bro? How's Devin gonna deal with that in the clinch, bro?
understand that that's another thing that you get from when I talk about character building situations. I'm the same way. Is when you in situations you got to know what to do, which was another reason why, bro. I was the worst mad, man. Like I was mad because I had nothing. Like I had nothing. There was nothing I could do. You feel what I'm saying? I knew I ain't had no arm. I knew I was stuck. Like I'm like, bro. I did not know he had my son. Did not know that. I'm glad I didn't know that because I would have hurt my arm. I'd have messed up my whole surgery, and I probably would have sued him then. You feel what I'm saying? We probably would have had to throw the fight, but somebody had to pay for my arm. You know what I'm saying? I paid for this arm. I suffered for this arm. You feel me? So, you know what I mean? I would have messed my arm up, whatever else. But yeah, nah, he definitely, you got to know how to deal under pressure. Big dude came, okay, he got his stiff arm out. He got his shirt above his head. So now his hair wrapped in the shirt. He easily slides in, knew exactly what to do, and he scooped him and hooked him. Hey man, look, you got to give him credit for that.
Facts.
You got to give him credit for that.
JT.
Yo, what up? What up, coach?
What going on? What going on?
Can y'all hear me? All right.
Yep.
All right. Salute you. Respect, coach. Few things. I just took a few things I wanted to touch on. As far as that confrontation with the security, I mean, he was dead wrong, man. He made that about him. That was supposed to be Brian Norman and Devin Haney show at that time. They touch each other all the time. And I called in when we had that show with Ness, and I broke it down a little bit. I just felt Brian Norman was a little more, and I like both fighters. I like both fighters, but I call a spade a spade. And I felt like Brian Norman Jr. was a little more comfortable than Devin in that situation. Like even when Devin stepped up, because Bill was closer to your son, and you was right there behind your son, tapping him on the shoulder where you supposed to be. I felt like Devin should have been closer to you than Bill was. You know what I'm saying? So I look at all that. Brian was smiling like Two Tone just said, and he was doing hand games with him like he's supposed to as a fighter. You checking the temperature. Devin Gaster came up. He came up. He stepped up, and then that's when I think he pushed y'all, and then the security made it about him. But it's so funny that people keep pointing this out because I paid attention to this as well. Like Tom just said, when he grabbed your son, and I think he grabbed both of y'all, he grabbed your son by the shirt. That's the funny part about it. But the bigger funny part is this nigga had a purse on, and then your son grabbed him with one arm and pushed him down. Everybody could make their excuse. I'm like, damn, this dude kind of strong. So, and I ain't gonna be no underestimating. So, like I say, I like both fighters, bro. But I question the fact that, and if I go over this, let me counter punch.
Kerry G
If
gave you one.
All right, Kerry G gave me what?
He gave you a counter.
Okay, I like both fighters in here, but I do question Devin moving up to this fight because it takes certain fighters to move up weight classes with the temperament, like a Bud Crawford, certain other fighters, your Grace in the past. I just haven't seen Devin. I respect what Devin doing. I just don't see him moving up, being the stronger physical guy in this fight with your son. And this is gonna be a dangerous fight for him because, like, it's the temperament too. Like Tone also said, he took a lot of my points. Like Brian Norman gonna make him fight. He ain't gonna be sloppy with the boxing. I think he's gonna make Devin fight in a lot of situations where Devin might not be comfortable. And for what we also seen, this is gonna be
What
another
is your
bigger
time?
guy that's gonna be
What is
standing in
your time?
front Devin. So when he was talking about your son is small, I highly doubt that. Cause like Brian Norman's the guy that's been fighting at the bigger weight divisions, fighting bigger guys. So I just want to see how Devin really stand in front y'all. Cause I know he's gonna try to box, but I know when y'all gonna come, y'all gonna box to make him fight. I just want to see how he do in those type of situations. Um, I also want to ask you, what do you respect about Devin that you have to his game? Because I know you're a coach and you feel like Brian's gonna dominate him. But what Devin brings to the table to make you respect? Put all the shit talking to the side. What do you got to work on? Or try to take away from him?
Well, period. As a whole, I respect both of their journey. I respect their respect for the sport. I respect the hard work. You know what I'm saying? You got to respect hard work. I respect their braveness. You know what I'm saying? I respect, you know, I mean, I respect his physical ability. I respect him as a fighter anyway. You know what I'm saying? What I think needs to happen, though, I don't want to cut your call a little short, but what I think needs to happen is from meeting them personally. They definitely need to be
Yeah,
humble. And if anybody met them personally, you'll not like him more. I promise you. He definitely needs to be
right.
humble, and he will be humble come November 22nd. He definitely need to be humble. He thinks he's a lot more than what he is, and he's not. He's not. But I
Yeah,
respect I
that's all.
respect
But
all.
that's all mental game. The touching and all that. Like I said, the
Hey man,
bodyguard made it
you
about
know who
him.
sounded like that? Regis and his trainer sounded like that.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad y'all brought up that Regis fight. Because if I go back on that fight with the feet, that's why when they kept saying it's gonna be similar to Regis fight, I highly disagree with that. Because Regis, like when I noticed when Regis was fighting Devin, if you notice, Regis kept stepping to Devin backhand, and we made a easy outing for Devin to step over. Like I'm looking at the footwork, like I don't know if Regis paid attention to that. Even I'm pretty sure his camp told him to step over, cut the lead side off, but he never really stepped over and cut Devin Haney lead side off. And once again, Devin was a bigger guy, well, bigger or taller guy than Regis at the time. So this is gonna be a different fight where because Devin really have improved that in the Ryan fight, and even in his last fight he fought, these guys are close in his height and size. And we know the last fight how he took the route how to win the fight. But with the Ryan fight, even though the drugs, it's still a lot of stuff that he was making a lot of mistakes in. So once again, I want to see him implement this stuff against Brian Norman because like we all know they say
Feel
Brian
like it's
Norman
your
feet are
turn.
slow. I got
What is it?
another
It's
one.
your
Oh,
turn.
that's it, Ness.
That is it, homie.
All right, shout out to y'all. All right.
Alright.
Hey,
Abe, you ready to go, coach?
nah, we cool. Well, I'm cool. It's on you. It's on you. I told you. Hey, I text you last. You see what time I text you last night?
Yeah. I'm
I told you I was at the airport for 15 hours. I came in, I got home. I said, let me test this motherfucker, lay him know I'm on his ass tomorrow. I told you, I'm coming. Told you I'm coming. I text you last night. You woke up to the text. I
word.
said,
Coach, what do you think about Ness's one of Ness's favorite fighters, Keith One Time Thurman, saying that Devin's going to get hurt at 147?
say it one more time. Say that one more time.
Keith One Time Thurman was talking to Mill City, and he said that Bill going to get Devin hurt at 147. He's like, because they punching up there.
Yeah, I agree. I gotta agree. That's what I said. I'm not. I keep trying to tell you this, but I keep getting sidetracked because I'm bad about talking and then going left and right and then right and left. I do not disrespect Devin. I don't respect nothing about boxing. I respect all of our opponents. Me watching this man fights and me breaking down this man fights. That's why I start chasing. Said I brought up Jensen Saki and Derek Quaybaz. See, that's why I say I get sidetracked. I just don't see any threats at all.
Mm.
They are all little men, 64-inch reach, 760, not 65. I think the biggest was 65, 69. Everybody was little guys, 5'4", 5'5", like it's five, like it's crazy. That's crazy to be like, and then if you can move and you mobile like that, how hard is it to just move and touch, touch, touch? But again, credit to him for doing it. Credit to him for making those fights happen. Credit to him for picking those up. I think if anything, that's like you said about God being the perfect planner. I think if anything, I think the Regis fight is what set everything up for this. That was God's plan for Regis fight to set this fight up for you to watch what he did to Regis, for you to pick that up and say, oh yeah, for you to even give him a chance. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, he did this to Regis, or he did this and he did that, whatever. Again, I'm seeing it totally different. Like, bro, that's Regis. You know what I'm saying? Like Tone just said a
Two
minute ago.
division champ, man. Two division champ. Two-time champ,
He
excuse me.
135, bro. Hey, Tone, what was the guy he fought? Zerto, what was his name?
Who? Who?
Regis.
Don't
What was the
don't
guy
do
Regis?
that. Don't do that, senior. Don't do that. Cause if you do that, what about your Quentin Randall fight and your Boca Chica fight? Come on, man, don't do that. You sound just like these fans
No,
now.
no, 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 no. You missing it. You don't even know why I said that. You don't even know why I asked that question. You don't even know why I asked him the question. You just talking about don't do that. Quitting around the fight. Quitting around the fight. The
I'm
one that
on you.
was my son in trouble in that fight.
And FYI, Blair Flair Cobbs got just as much power. He knocked out the tooth of Adrian Broner. He dropped him,
I asked you a
and
question.
he spars with Devin. That's 73-inch reach, verified by
I asked you.
BoxRec.
Congratulations. I asked you a question.
What?
I asked a question. I don't even remember the question I asked. What was the question I just asked?
I don't
Come
know,
on.
man. I don't know.
N-
You
I
off that RD?
Ness, what was that nigga's name in New Orleans? What's his name? The
Who in
one that
New
Regis fought.
Orleans?
The one that
Zorilla,
Regis
Oh,
fought.
Zorilla,
I know what I asked you. I know what I asked you. I know what I
Zorilla,
asked you. I said,
Zorilla.
well, I asked you, did my son almost lose to Quentin Round? Did Quentin Round give my son trouble, or was it just an ugly fight?
Same thing with Regis. He just had trouble. That's why he ain't lose.
Okay, so in my son's fight, you said what about the Quentin Round fight? No. What Tone said was he exposed that Regis got slow feet. That's what Tone said.
And
I
Quentin
honestly,
and Quentin Randall, to the eyes of the fans, exposed that your son don't want to fight a slick back fighter.
that he don't want to fight him, but he fought him. He picked that fight. He picked the fight.
After
He
that,
picked the fight.
he had the Latino diet.
We picked the fighter.
Yeah.
We picked.
After that, he had the Latino diet.
So
No.
you say
After that,
right, Ness.
no. Okay. Wait a minute. After that, they gave us Boca Chica, who last time I checked ain't a flat-footed fighter. Boca Chica ain't really flat-footed. He can move. He can step around the ring. So after that, they gave us Boca Chica, and after that, they gave us Giovanni Santillan. What are you talking about? That's not a diet. So that was meant. So Giovanni
I
Santillan
said
now.
Latin diet.
So
Latin
Giovanni
diet.
Santillan was meant. So Giovanni Santillan was meant for Brian Norman to win. That's what
No,
happened.
that was a setup for him to lose.
Okay. So then after that fight, then he went and fought Derek Cuevas. Then he went and fought a Japanese fighter. So what Latin diet are you talking about? It's not a diet. He
I
was
mean,
meant to lose the
it
fight.
is. It's the green print. They gave you 3 straight Latin fighters. Come on.
But he was meant to lose.
Don't it don't matter. You got what
All
you
right.
got.
I got you. I got you.
Ness,
So
you
when you
saying
got so
Ness
when you
saying
got
they
go ahead.
go ahead, coach. My bad, go ahead.
No, you go ahead, handle your business. Gotta look at something. Go
No,
ahead.
Ness saying that they keeping Junior away from the black slick fighters. Is that what you saying? You saying he on the top ranked diet? Is that what you saying, Ness?
I'm saying after Quentin Randall, he ain't get another Quentin Randall.
All right.
Mm.
So we got Zaru Abdulev. We got
Abdulayev. Abdulayev.
Alfredo Santiago, Latin. Yuriakis Amboa, Latin. Jorge Linares,
Afro-Cuban.
Latin.
Afro-Cuban.
Listen, Jorge Linares, Latin. Pedraza Diaz, Jojo Diaz, Latin.
Yeah.
That's a Latin diet. You can't win. Stop it. You can't win. Stop.
Those
That's a
are
Latin diet.
world champs, bro. You out of
Oh my
control.
God.
Now
Latin
we not gonna
diet.
fight Latin champs because
Okay,
they Latin. Like, come
so
on, man.
Santiago fight was a world title fight, was it not?
That was like an eliminator. Remember, that was the WBC tournament.
It was not no tournament. It was for the interim title, and that's how B became the champ. Because
Oh, you talking about your
Santillan,
son? Because you said
yes,
Santiago though. You said Santiago, so I thought you was
no,
talking about
I said
Devin.
Santillan. That's Santillan. So with the Giovanni Santillan, so you said that was a champ. So he wasn't gonna fight him when that was a championship out. Of course he gonna fight him.
Yeah, but Giovanni's not a champ.
It was for the title.
But he's not a champ. It don't change that he's a Latin, but he's not a champ. Like, you can't put that in the same category as Devin fighting world champions.
How did Brian Norman get the title? Who did he beat?
He got elevated after what was it? Bud retired or somebody moved up.
No. Who did he beat for that number one spot? Who did he beat to get that
Giovanni
way he was at?
Stantillion.
So he had to take that fight. Stop it.
I ain't
You
saying he
look crazy.
didn't have to take it. All
This
I'm
guy,
saying is you
this
can't
guy,
make him
hey,
a champion.
what you just sent me, you look crazy doing what you're doing. And you know what I'm talking about.
What? No, I mean, Tone already said it out loud. We could talk about it. Fuck it. I told you though. I told you. See, he willing to fight Conor Ben. See what I'm saying? Is that motherfuckers don't hold him to the fire.
That
So
ain't
you
what I'm
making
talking
fights with
about. I
Conor Ben, but you
said
ain't go.
what you said.
What? That's what I sent you. I sent you the Conor Ben shit with Shakur.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Oh, you talking about the picture?
Hold
You
on.
funny.
Maybe I misread what I'm looking at. I think I'm looking at something totally different. Let me listen to what I'm looking
Yeah,
at.
I'm
Go ahead, cook.
lost. I'm lost. You lost me, man. I got AB 2 times.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yep.
What's going on, Ness? What's going on, Dos Tonos?
hey yo, that's funny as hell, Big Money. That is a funny comment. What's
I was confused. I was confused. I see what's going on there. I see. All right, go ahead.
What's up? What's going on, Brian Norman?
what up?
Senior?
Hey,
All right, I was glad to catch you. So I just wanted to know if, from a great coach, future elite coach or elite coach, you took your son to the amateurs and, the championship and future undisputed. And I do got your son beating, knocking out Devin Haney. Anyways, we'll move on for that. But I was wondering if you can give me, because I'm an amateur fighter. Yeah, I don't have a coach right now. So I was just wondering, what tips can you give me as far as conditioning wise?
how old are you?
I'm 26.
How long you been fighting amateur?
I just had my first fight a couple weeks ago.
You trying to fight, or you just doing it for fun?
No. I fought in the amateurs. I already had fought in the amateurs like a couple weeks ago.
So what I'm saying to you is, are you
Yeah, but he
looking to
means are
be?
you trying to go professional or remain in amateurs?
Oh no, yeah, that's the plan is pro for sure.
You got a real big uphill battle for you, but like anything is possible. People start late all the time, but you set for conditioning in particular, so we're gonna just keep it there. A lot of sprints, a lot of sprints. You want to get that. And this is what people don't know. Even I be looking at the most basic on the highest level in the Deontay Wilder corner. You want to get that. You feel like that. You hear me?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
That watch this. You want that feeling. It's gonna be very hard to do. And sometimes, like I had to teach my son to trust the process. You want that feeling as much as possible. You want to be. You want that. So at that time, then here's where the fortitude comes in. You got to be able to close your mouth, take it in your nose, and breathe it out your
Control
mouth.
that breathing.
Control your breathing.
Okay.
Listen, you want to do that as much as possible. That's how you get
Oh,
in shape. You want to do that as much
This
as
why I'm
possible.
a great trainer, man. This why I'm a great trainer.
That's literally the fastest way to get in shape. I'm talking outside of whatever you can name. Sprints, even outside of regular running, are the fastest way to get win. Then what you got to do, because I'm sure you're worried about your endurance in fights, you get tired in fights, right?
yeah, I guess out for sure.
So here's the problem with that, because I had the same problem when I was fighting amateur. The problem with that is really a lot mental too. You have to be able to control your breathing when you're in there.
Mm.
That's why you hear Rick Ross with that dumbass shit. Nah. That's why you hear people doing that. You got to control your breathing. It's just like when you're running, you go, you set a pace. You run distance.
Right. Yeah. I run close to 4 miles a day.
Okay, so if you're running 4 miles, you have to have a breathing method, right?
Yeah.
Do you?
Damn, you
Yeah,
running
I do.
4 miles and still get gas? That's crazy.
No. I just started doing this like last week.
Wait, but you just had a fight. How the hell you mean you start doing it last week?
I need you to
Because
keep
my
this
first
real with
fight, I wasn't really my first fight. I was only running like 2 miles a day, so then I wasn't. I underestimated going in and not getting gas, if that makes sense. And so it's been a week and a half now that I've been running 4 miles.
You got
That's what
gas. Oh, okay.
I need you to keep it real with me. Don't lie to me. Do
Yeah, go
you
ahead.
have a breathing regimen when you run? Do
No,
you
I
have a
don't.
breathing?
A pattern,
You
you're
can't
saying,
do
coach, because you cutting out.
yes, rhythm pattern, yes. You need to set a pattern even when you're running. You understand? Everything is about mental. It's like
Well, you mean like 3 in, 1 out, or 3 in, 3 out?
yes, suck it in. You want to pull it in through your nose.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the greatest trainer in the world.
Listen, boss
Okay.
man, pulling it in your nose is the best way to go, not your mouth. Breathing in your mouth is nothing. You want to pull it in your nose. You want to do that when you
Oh,
start running. You want to do that as soon as you start running. That's what you want to do. You feel what I'm saying? You want to do that. I'm talking about before you ever get tired. You want to start that up. Then you're gonna need. It's gonna be an uphill battle, like I'm telling you, because it's experience. Then you're gonna need to get comfortable in the ring and be able to breathe in the ring. Your anxiety. Your anxiety is what makes you tired. That's why some people, when they get fainted, they lose their mind and jump place. You know what I'm saying? They can't hold their
yeah, yeah.
shit or whatever else. Your anxiety is gonna get to you. You have to get comfortable with being in the ring. All right. I can't tell you too much because it's too much to tell. But that's
No, yeah. I
that's
just
a start.
wanted quick little tips.
I'm telling you, that's a start. Right now, sprint a lot, control your breathing, sprint a lot, get tight as you possibly can, control your breathing in your nose, out your mouth. Do that about 3, 4, 5 times, and you will see the immediate difference. You'll see the immediate difference, and you will get immediately untired. You will be your breathing will go down. You understand what I'm saying? So you have to learn
Yeah.
to breathe the mechanism, the breathing techniques first, and then when you're in the ring, you have to get comfortable with sparring. Spar, spar, spar. I know getting hits upside the head ain't good, but that's why I also said it's an uphill battle with you starting at 26. You have to get comfortable with being in the ring. That's about all I can tell you right now.
Okay, yeah, and before next come off, if you want, I can send you. If you're welcome to it, I can send you my first amateur fight and a couple sparring videos, and if you could visualize that for me, if that would be all right.
You
Free
got to give me a little.
advice?
Nah,
No, no,
I
it's
ain't
not.
like
It's
that.
just back feed,
I'm
back feed,
fucking
back
with
feed,
you. I'm fucking with you.
back feed, bro.
Big dog. I do my best to look at it. It's gonna be later though. It's not gonna be nowhere time. It's gonna be like later. Like I
Nah,
do. Listen, I do stuff like that in the middle of the night when I got nothing better to do with my life. Even though I know it seems like I got nothing better to do with my life now, but I've been out of town, so
Ah!
I just don't want to go to work.
I thought you quit.
okay,
What
no,
you
no,
mean?
no,
What you
but
mean
all right,
quit?
thank you, Norman Senior. Shout out to TBV.
Okay.
All right. I thought you quit the trucking business or giving it to your other son or something like that.
I'm working. I got to work on it. You know, I got to make sure everything is everything first. Like you know, it take a process, man. It's a process.
Uh. Yeah, man. You know, it's funny you said on that about the stamina, that actual exercise, man, because I trained with Ken Porter. Didn't y'all train with Ken Porter?
No, Ken Porter was trying to sign my son as a manager, I believe. I think that's what I think he was trying to be his manager right as we was about to get right before we signed with Top Rank. It was a lot of people. I guess they realized that contract was up with Cameron Duncan,
Mm-hmm.
so they was trying to come at him then.
Mm.
So Ken Porter
Cause he
one
does
two
a
got
he does a very similar training method like that. He has you sprint. Oh, he's on the phone.
Hey,
my bad.
Ness, they say. I'll go
You
ahead.
say you got
Go ahead, Tom.
No, I'm just saying. They said the average man, the average man can run 3 miles even if you walk some sort of the 3 miles. Take back your slander.
Nah, you gotta do it.
No,
Show
I am
us.
gonna do it. I'm gonna
No,
run.
you
I'm gonna
am
walk
gonna do it,
some.
which means you haven't
Yeah,
done it yet, and you mentally afraid. Get out of here. Yo,
Ness,
running
no,
3 miles is tough, man. I'm
no,
telling you because I do it. It's tough. It ain't easy, especially
Ness.
at my
Can't
age with
you-
these knees.
Bro, I'm gonna run a quarter of it. Walk, run quarter. It
Yo,
just said that.
download the app, bro. Download. There's a free app. It's walk run, or you don't even got to download the app, bro. Put your music on and start. If you don't feel like you could run a whole song, start with a verse, right? As soon as the song come on, you walk. Once the rapper starts rapping, you run. Once he stops and the hook comes on, you walk. He rapped again, you run. And eventually you're gonna do a song, then 2 songs, then 3 songs,
Right.
and it's gonna, go forever.
Yeah, I got
Man,
3
Brian, where your
strippers.
headphones at? You got all this background noise, man.
Yeah, that short got 3 strippers that want to run with me for 3 miles. They said that guy was being mean, and it was like, "We'll run with you, and we can
There
record
you
it."
go. There you
You got a
go.
whole thing. Be lit. Be
There you
lit.
go. Now all you gotta do is tell them like, yeah, come check me out on TBV, man. We gonna ride them miles, and you be my biggest fan.
Be lit, lit.
Coach,
I
you,
don't
you
know what
gonna get some headphones?
I'm
All
looking
right.
for them. They in. Well, I don't know where
Big
they at.
Conroy. Look at all that background. Lord of mercy.
Yeah, was it clear?
Damn.
Yes, sir. Yo, that shit
Uh,
said most
what's up,
healthy
Tone,
men, bro. You
Ness,
out here
Coach?
wilding. That shit said most healthy men, man. Go ahead, champ.
Real quick, Ness, how does the call work? Like the first call is free, and then I send five after like every call after that.
Yep.
Okay, all right, and then the Las Vegas watch party. Where's that at? Because I still want to I'm still trying to go to that. I just didn't
Well,
know if it was like free open house.
private location, $50 gets you in the room and liquor included. 10 by 16 inch monitor, not no what is that nasty blurry shit? No projectors. We talking about HD screen. It's gonna be an open location, over 100 chairs plus loungers, theater seats. So yeah. And smoking's friendly, smoking friendly.
Okay, you said liquor's included.
Liquor's included.
All right, bet. But I'm not gonna lie, I have watched Brian Norman's last 3 fights, but yeah, I'm not even gonna front. I definitely like more so recent on him. You know what I mean? I just started watching him. I have watched more Devin Haney fights. Um, I'm like down the middle with it when you guys talk about it, like with the whole Oscarine thing with like Ryan, because it's like completely disagree with what Ryan did. It was disrespectful to the sport. But like I get when they have the argument of like, um, I just don't understand how he couldn't block the left hook. Like I don't know, because like I guess I don't think I have too much information on it honestly, because like what I was seeing was the amount of Oscar it was. It was like, because I know you were saying like his endurance, his speed, his strength, like it impacts everything. And like coach was saying, like skills pay the bills. You know what I mean? And that's facts. That's how that's how it is, and that's how we feel like Devin is. Devin's very skillful. I think Devin has great feet. I think I think I think it's recency bias with the whole Ryan thing about his defense. I mean, honestly, and I wouldn't say he doesn't have a chin. I mean, he got up every single time. I mean, a lot of people, as you've seen, we're fucking sleeping. But I heard Tone say something about them coming into the fight with the same game plan they had with Regis. And um I just think Brian Norman, see, this is where it's like I haven't seen enough of his fights. I think he's definitely way better offensively than Regis, obviously. I did watch his last fight as much as I could. I was at work. And Brian Norman Jr. is known for his left hook, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he got
Hello?
power in both hands.
Okay.
He got power in both hands.
Both. Okay. I mean, yeah. Who was the Hispanic guy he dropped? Was that a straight right or was that a straight left?
A jab. That was a jab.
Power jab.
That was a
Power
jab.
jab. All that.
Power jab. I mean, what was Regis? Was it right hand or his left hand?
Southpaw.
No,
Okay.
he's saying what did he drop? He's saying
I
what
don't
did he
know.
drop him
I
with?
just think.
He's saying what did he drop him with?
Oh well, when
Right
Devin
hand.
went in there,
He dropped him with a right hand.
right hand. What is Regis' power hand though? Because I know Devin executed a perfect plan with taking away his power hand. Because I know like as we see Regis, like I like Regis, but like you said, he don't have good footwork, and he was kind of just relying on that one punch. I just can't remember which hand it was.
It would be a southpaw straight left, right? I think he's a southpaw.
for
Yeah,
Regis.
Yeah.
Regis is a southpaw.
I don't know. I just think it's a tough fight, honestly, for Devin. I like Devin, and I like how he gets all these fights, and that's the one thing that annoys me about Tank. I'm from Baltimore, so like Tank's my guy. Oh shit, that's the end of it.
That's the end of it, champ. Appreciate you. Uh, Kilo the Great. Kilo the Great. Excuse me.
What junior 23 coach?
Yo, shout out to the
24,
Boxing Voice. What's
24.
up with you, Ness?
What up?
So, this is for B. So what? I watched that. Well, it was a short fight with your son, and I can't pronounce his last name. Where your son got dropped in, I believe, what was the second round, third round?
Boca Chica.
Boca Chica, first round.
Yeah, yeah. So from there, I seen a lot, and that's crazy because that's one of Dev's favorite punches when he's on his back foot. And your son, watching a few of his fights, he very much dropped that left hand a lot, a lot. I've seen a couple flaws that Dev can like really capitalize off of, which is he slides his feet, he doesn't pick up his feet. If Devin moving lateral all around the ring, I haven't seen B Norm pick up his feet a lot. I see he more so slides. But people say he don't have footwork. He does. He got a little head movement. I see people say he doesn't. He got a little head movement, meaning he has a very quick slip. And when he slip, he uppercuts. And that's his. I feel like that's one of his. And people sleep on that though. They say he don't have head movement. If I rated 1 through 10, I'll probably give him a 6.5 because he keep his head to the side, but he doesn't switch it a lot. I say that he doesn't switch it a lot. He just keep it to the side. He keep it off the line, which is still good. And I say that's what people say, about him not having a lot of head movement. But he still keep it off the line. That's all that matters. But I say he keeps it on one side, and then he on the line a little bit, and then keep it back to the left or right side for a little too long. But other than that, man, I say Dev's biggest issue going into that fight is just B-Norm aggression, bro. His power and his aggression. If Dev, drowned by that, man, it's over. Under than 6. I say that. I ain't gonna believe he gonna knock him out in no 3. I said probably around 5, 6, if it is a knockout. But that's my time, man. Appreciate you, Ness.
All right.
Let me respond to that real quick. So about the feet thing, about the defense thing, and about whatever he said. Okay. So he said that he was talking about the punch that Boca Chica hit my son with. So it's my job as a coach to see and understand what happened in that. And I don't think most people understand it. And in fact, nobody seems to understand. Because I'm giving all the credit. I'm giving all the credit to Boca Chica. And I don't even like Boca Chica because I think he's a dirty fighter. But I'm giving Boca Chica his credit. That was intelligence. That was timing. Go back and watch the Boca Chica shot again that he landed on my son that dropped him. He sat in the pocket. He sat in one spot and and waited, loaded, back foot loaded. And as soon as he came, boom, he shot it. That's all that was. My man's here talking about that's one of Dev's favorite punches. That's absolutely not one of Devin Haney's favorite punches, especially not against Brian Norman. And let me tell you why. Because according to y'all, he not gonna set his feet. According to y'all, he gonna box my son to sleep and he gonna keep him turning. So according to y'all, he gonna stand there and fight. So you have to make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. You feel what I'm saying? So if his feet are set, they're ready to land that punch. Then guess who else can go to sleep when they get that punch? When the punches get landed, Devin Haney can go to sleep. So you got to make up your mind. You can't have it both ways. They saying like he gonna go 12 rounds, not get hit. He gonna go 12 rounds. The power ain't gonna mean nothing. He gonna go 12 rounds and masterclass him and this and that, whatever. You feel what I'm saying? Regis Prograis is not a one punch knockout fighter. Brian Norman is. Brian Norman is a one punch knockout fighter. Regis Prograis is not. And that's no disrespect to Regis Prograis or any other fight. There's no disrespect to any of the smaller fighters I was talking about. All I'm doing is stating facts of what they are and what they are not. And this is not what I think they are and what I think they are not. This is just the facts of what they are. 64-inch reach, that's a fact. 5'5", 5'4", that's a fact. You get what I'm saying? Reach your pro grade, one punch knockout, never seen it. You got what I'm saying? So my point is, my man's right here saying that that's Dan's favorite punch. I thought he gonna be moving. I thought he gonna be sliding. I thought he gonna be using his feet and B ain't gonna be able to catch him. Make up your mind. That don't go together. You know what I'm saying? But hey man, look, it is what it is. Like I say, he shows what he shows when it's time to show it. I think that Boca Chica fight happened for several reasons because I believe that was God's plan. I believe it happened for us to get the opportunity at the Santiago fight, like I said a million times, and I'm very proud of it. I'm proud of how he handled it because a few things happened. Now he's dealt with being down in the fight. Now he has that experience. He was able to get catapulted to a tighter shot. He got that experience of a championship fight or whatever it is. Y'all can call it what you say, elevated. It was a 12-round championship fight. The winner of that fight knew they was going to be the champion. So it was a 12-round championship fight. So he has that under his belt. I mean, look, it is what it is. People see what they see. They know what they know, and they think they know what they know. But I know what I know. Is
All
my
right.
background noise better? Is my
Yeah,
background
nah,
noise
you
better?
ain't got no more. We got
I bet.
Tommy.
Whatever, that's how I sound.
Huh?
Same as always, champ,
Wait,
with your messed up speaker.
get up.
Yeah, that's
What's happening?
probably just my phone, bro. But shout out TBV, shout out Norman. But yeah, but what he just said was right. If he would have stopped Boca Chica in the first or second round, they never would have given Santiago for that title shot. Everybody know that was meant for Santiago to look good in front of his hometown and become a champion. So if they perceive Brian to be that type of threat, they wouldn't even give him that shot. So I understand what Senior's saying 100%. Good fight with him and Devin coming up. Uh, all I can do is go off Devin's last fight. So I favor Norman. And so Mr. Senior, I got something for you, right? So after y'all get this victory over there on the Turkey Yellow sheet card, I got the perfect homecoming fight for y'all in the Dirty South, right there in the A. You take care now, and there's only at least, because I know that money be talking. There's only if Turkey don't come with another offer for y'all. But y'all go back to the A, y'all might as well keep one-time Thurman on y'all resume, man. Take care of
Oh, I
Haney,
like
He be
that.
ducking
and then
fights.
get and then keep one-time Thurman on the hometowns. You feel me, y'all? All you gotta do is hit him with a nice left hook to the body. Night. It's over with.
So Keith back at
Keep Thurman on
47?
y'all resume. Yeah, man, I already told you next, bro. He'll do whichever one. 47, 54, whatever the contract come with a good fight. So that's something to think about. When we want your hometown fight, a good solid name. And Ness gonna say y'all draining him back to 47. Fuck all that. You get him on your resume. The only person that ever beat him was the legend Manny Pac-Man Pacquiao. So y'all, you put that in the atmosphere. But good. I didn't get a call over the weekend, but good fights all weekend, man. Shout out to Shakur. I was hoping, but I wasn't expecting him to do that. I was hoping you were gonna do something like that. So now, Shakur, you listening? I am waiting for your next fight. I'm a fan. When it pop up, I'm gonna make sure I'm in front of the TV because that was the best fight I ever seen you do. So yeah, man. Shout out to Malanga, man. You gotta come back. But that'd be my call, man. Shout out to TBV.
What my man said, I think personally, first I appreciate you. I think personally that Keith Thurman don't make sense. I think he only makes sense for. I mean, he got to make his comeback. He want to get the bigger fighters. It just don't make sense for Keith Thurman to fight at 47 at all, and then you want to fight a young champion at 47. I mean, if it made sense and somebody was willing to pay some real money to make the fight happen, I mean, it is what it is. But I don't think that's a fight that makes sense. I think the obvious fight is the winner of this fight between my son and Devin Haney, and the winner of Pacquiao Barrios. That's the obvious fight to make.
I like that.
Yeah, and then we got but now we gotta think now we got two titles still out there, right? Let me see, that's three. That's one, two. Then that's one, two. So now we got two titles still out there. You're gonna have the IBF out there that's gonna be vacant, and the WBA.
I
No,
mean, all
WBA
you
is
gotta
rolling.
do is beat Devin, and you gonna get that IBF fight because Lewis Crocker is with Turkey on over there on
You think you
that
think you think
matchroom
you think
side.
you think Eddie'll serve him up like that?
I mean, you see what Turkey did. He Eddie ain't even know Dalton Smith was getting that Sabril Matias fight,
Yeah, yeah.
according to him anyway.
So what? Hey, so what does that tell
Yo,
you? So wait a minute. Does that go along with what I'm telling you about somebody reaching out and somebody not knowing about something? But it's okay. Go ahead.
Nah,
Say it again.
it don't because
All right. We ain't
that
gonna
was in
keep
the
going into
ring.
it.
Oh,
I
you want
said
to get
Devin
into it,
Haney
but
Congratulations.
you
in the
don't want to get
building.
into it. Nah, you
No,
can't bring
we
it
not
up
gonna
and
talk
Devin
don't
about it
let
because
Haney
I
me
in
get
the
a
already got you.
building.
response.
I got you.
Yo, Ness.
You want us to believe that the guy that been getting and giving Turkey Al Sheikh offers didn't know he was fighting your son. What world
I
do that
got you.
make sense in?
And you got it. Again,
Yo,
the fight made
Ness.
so it. The fight made
Quest,
so it
we
don't matter.
hear you. We just ain't beat for you, man. We having
The
a
fight
better
made.
conversation.
Man, man,
The
tell
fight
Norman be
made.
quiet
The
real quick,
fight made.
man.
What?
Don't tell me to
Man,
be quiet. You be quiet.
hung up on you now, man. You
Come
crazy,
on,
man.
Norman. Come on,
Come
Norman.
on,
Let me,
man. Yeah, champ.
Well, man,
Crazy. They get crazy. They get crazy, man.
yeah. But anyway, what we got now?
Nah, that's it. That's all the calls. I got to get to these damn super chats. My
Yeah.
bad, people. We got Smash 740 member for 53 months. Lord of mercy. Shout out to you, man. And you changed your name because I remember that screen, that avatar.
The champ is here! The champ is here! The champ is here!
Member for 53 months on a chant level salute. He says, so glad to hear speak so happily after that amazing performance. So, maybe you talking about the Shields interview. Or maybe you talking about me? I don't know. But you know, you messed something up there. But he put so glad to hear. Maybe he meant her speak so happily after that amazing performance. I think it's about Shadasia Green. DC 3, $2. Another PBC fighter, Rob, the Damas Puello. Did you watch that fight, Coach?
I watched everything. You said talking about Shiraz and the Kadamas?
Nah.
I thought you just said Shiraz and
Puello
I said
and
something about Kadamas.
Matias.
Oh, I was right there. I saw everything. Yeah. I watched it. I think Puello pulled it out.
Yeah.
I had him winning. Um, I can't say too much about certain things about how I feel about whatever, but I had him winning. I think it's crazy that there's not an immediate rematch, but they obviously had done what they was gonna have done, so it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I think that I was told that didn't he say that the winner is gonna fight Puello again?
The winner's
Is that
gonna
what he
fight
said in the ring? I
Nah,
think
I mean, he making Sabril fight Dalton. I guess they might
so.
come back to
I
Puello.
think I think that's what he said. I think somebody told me that's what he said in the ring. Because again, I was there. I was sitting outside, so I couldn't really hear him that good. But I think he said Dalton Matias on November 22nd card, and then I think the winner fights Puello. That's what I think he said. But I think that rematch should have been done or whatever else. Who is I don't know Dalton. Who is he? Where did he come from?
Man, nobody knows. Turkey
Well,
got a
how was
thing
he?
for them UK dudes, man.
So you just gonna bring a guy that don't nobody know and put him in the ring and say like that's
I mean, he
crazy.
ranked. He ranked. He just ain't known. He giving them
Oh,
guys
okay,
shots though. They
yeah,
always
yeah,
get shots, man.
yeah.
It's no
What
different
they,
than Shiraz. He got a shot without. You know what I mean?
so that same thing as what happened with my son when he fights somebody who ranked high or whatever else he fighting to nobody, right? Same thing. It's the exact same thing. Right? So
Yeah.
whoever this dog
We didn't know.
Dalton
Listen,
guy is,
I ain't gonna front. We didn't know Sasaki like that. Like, you know,
I
we
didn't
we
either.
had to go
I didn't
see
know who he was.
who the people that knew him. They rocking with Andy Hidioka, who's fighting Gary Antoine Russell. So they
When is that fight
seen.
gonna happen? When's
I
that fight
don't
gonna
know.
happen?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to get Gary on, but I gotta lock in. The thing is, he's flying out here today. I think that's the whole issue. So I don't know. But
Yeah.
uh, that whoever knew him because of the Hidioka knockout. So it's not like nobody was, that Jin Sasaki shit. We just knew it was going to happen because the way Top Rank was pushing it.
I did not know who Jin Sasaki was. I think I learned about him the end of last year, or sometimes somebody said it. Somebody was talking about him coming up in the ranks, and then in January he fought in January, and somebody sent me an interview with him saying he fighting Brian Norman next, and that was in January. That was his last fight. That was so I really went and looked at him, seen the fight, just like the Devin fight. I looked at it. That's what Stock Chaser was talking about. I looked at the fight, and to be honest with you, I looked at that fight again because I didn't know what kind of power he really had because he was laying these guys out. He was 19-1 with 17 knockouts, so you don't know if the power real or not. You know what I'm saying? Due to the opposition. You feel me? So you don't know if it's real or not. So I'm looking at that, and I'm taking all dotting all my I's and crossing my T's. But again, with Devin Haney, I'm looking at like I don't see nothing to worry about, and I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I'm saying that to be real. I'm looking at like, bro, they're saying about his jab. Yes, you're jabbing the guy with 64-inch reach. You saying about his feet. Yeah, you sitting there Jose Ramirez is the only one he fought running like that in Circuit. She hated that fight. Everybody hated that fight. He
Still
caught
got,
hell for that fight.
still got paid, man. Still got
Absolutely.
paid.
I don't have a problem with that. But I'm saying with that fight, I'm saying if they hated that fight and he was clowning Shakur, saying don't be Jerry and don't run and don't that, then what do you think? Devin Haney trying to stay on his good side. They Muslim. So he trying to stay on his good side. So why would he go out there and get the same type of performance? So me personally, I have no clue how he's coming out. Every way I've seen him though, it ends with him going to sleep. It ends with him going to sleep. He's not coming out to fight. It's not going 12 rounds. Every fight, everything I see him with, he's going to sleep.
Pristine Sports Network, $2. Please give round one 2 plates of crow. Edgar and Serrano laughing out loud emoji, crow emoji. We got Leonard Sterling, number pound for pound, number 3 in the chat. 5-pounder. He says official cards were not better. Green versus Marshall was 96-93, 95-94, 93-96. Shields versus Marshall was 97-93, 96-94, 95-94. I had Green close, 95-94. 97-93. Oh, he said 97-93 2 times. So Shields' cards are better. Elsewhere, $2. Round one, been awfully quiet about the main event. Crow emoji. Yeah, he caught a tantrum today.
What y'all say about that, man? What you think? I mean, what you think?
He was doing so good until he tried to bang with that dude. I mean,
somebody super chat you read had it dead on the head for me. They said they was talking about how the jab and the taller guy. I can't remember what they said, but
yeah,
they had it
Kerry
right on
G.
them.
Yeah,
He had it right.
Hamza's been losing the battle of the jab to the smaller
Had it
guy.
right on the money. Man, I'm standing right there. Listen, go back and watch that fight. Edgar Berlanga, cut that down. Edgar Berlanga, Edgar Berlanga, great guy, whatever. He didn't double jab in. He threw one jab. That man threw one jab, and Hamza started letting him walk in. He literally walked in some of those times. But when he walked in, he wasn't taking advantage of being in close. You know what I'm saying? So I think Canelo will wash him, to be honest with you.
Mm.
Canelo will beat him. Like, I know they saying that he knocked out Belenga and Canelo couldn't. Yeah, but the guy got too many. He let it walk right to him, and he stood right there. You can't do that with Canelo. What you think about that? What you think about that fight?
What, Canelo and Hamza?
Yeah,
Nah, man. Hamza and Benavidez, or Hamza and Pacheco, or Hamza and
you can't say
and
Hobbs
Billy.
and Benavidez because Benavidez is he back down? He at 75.
Yeah, but his father said they loved that fight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Benavidez beat Hobbs. I don't. I mean, great win or whatever else, but I need to see more out of him. I'm not gonna say what he can't do because I hate when people do that to me. But I mean, I don't see it. I just don't see it.
Y'all terrible. Y'all still coming at round one. Don B, member for 11 months. Prospect level. Round one, did you eat your crow for Amanda? Crying out loud. Look how old these super chats are. Jonathan Sims,
Man.
$3. Another round of crow for Edward. Please, hashtag Amanda Laws. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. Round one is like Splinter or Tick. He's under Nest skin. Ouch.
What what you think about that amount of fight? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't enough
That shit
action.
was ridiculous. I never seen
It was
nothing like that in
ridiculous.
my life. I can't. I
It
don't know
was
how I
crazy.
see. I don't know how you got to see it like being in the arena, but on TV they was throwing punches at each other at a
They was shadow
distance,
boxing. They was
bruh.
shadow boxing.
That shit was a
Look,
boxing exercise class. They did
it
not touch
was
each other.
a
Shit was
boxing
crazy.
exercise class. It was like they was afraid to do what they just gave the fans
Yeah.
the fight before. You feel what
And
I'm saying?
Katie
Hey,
and Katie landed because she was a counter with the left. If it wasn't for that left hook, nobody would have landed punches. That was
nobody
just
would,
nasty. It
and
was just nasty.
that's also why I had to agree. Like, no matter what, nobody won that fight to me. Nobody won it. So that's why I had to agree with the victory because you don't take a title from a champion on a fight like that. That was horrible. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I looked at it like, who won? Nobody. You know what I'm saying? But you got to give it to Katie Taylor because Amanda Dawn show didn't go in there and beat her. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
that shit was a shadow boxing, boxer size mom class. That shit wasn't
it
even
was
about. That shit was
live.
crazy.
It was crazy in there. It was
Shout out to
live
Amanda
in
though.
there.
She was in the spaces earlier. It's just that shit.
It
You
was
know,
like,
and then
listen.
it didn't live up. Like, yo, they did 6
Mhm.
million views globally. I don't even know how good that is. They outbeat other sports on other networks by at least 2 million and 4 million. But
It
man,
was a bad look. It was a bad
yeah,
look.
it's
It was a
not.
bad
It
look.
doesn't have the replay value of the last one
Right,
where you
right.
was telling your friends like, "Yo, you seen them two girls?"
Hey, hold on there. You mean it wasn't legendary like Gotti Ward? Is that what you're talking about?
I mean, yeah, yeah. It wasn't those type
Legend,
of back and forth wars.
legendary.
Nah, my girl Coco told me he got 5 decent wins that we could talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Legendary though.
And
You
he
said
happens to be a 2 division champ. I mean,
yes.
I think he gets in. You know, the elite status due to that trilogy, but I don't think it's fair that you having a trilogy and that makes you elite. It's like you had a
Man.
trilogy.
Elite.
How do we reward you for having a trilogy when elite shows that if I beat you once, nobody wants to see a trilogy because it was one sided.
It'd be so brain boggling. I wish people would go by definition. Elite. Elite really just means you're at the upper echelon, you're at the top. Elite. If you're in that weight class, you're in that weight division, and you are a champion, by definition, you are elite. The rest of what people got to say is opinions. They'll say something like, "Yeah, Puello is a champion, but he's not elite." Or Puello he had 2 title defense. I think that was his second or third one, and he was a champion at the top at the top of 140. He's an elite fighter. That's the definition. You want to
No,
pull up Coco and see what?
you know, it's partial. You know, it's partial. You know, being a champion and undefeated and defending twice, you could be perceived as elite.
You're at the top.
But you have to strengthen your case. You know, there's no pound for pound status. There's no unifications. You know,
Ask
there's a
Coco
lot
what
missing
elite
there.
box. Ask Coco what elite boxing mean.
The criteria. So she got to type. You know that.
Yeah.
Take some time to get it right, cause she be, you know, my Coco. I make sure she got a triple. No, I'm dead ass. Like I've already prompted her to like triple check, go to certain websites to also triple verify because it's like I'm telling you, you gotta watch AI. It's not perfect. It's not supposed to be. We would hate for that shit to be perfect.
Say what? Talking about Coco, talking about the AI situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my thing is by definition. Okay, let me do this. Let me basically do this real quick. Hold on.
All right, here you go. Quick definition. According to my girl.
Definition of elite boxing. Elite boxing is the pinnacle of professional boxing, where fighters consistently compete at the highest level, achieving world-class success, mastering technical and physical skills, displaying extraordinary mental toughness, maintaining sustained excellence over time, and significantly influencing the sports landscape. It encompasses boxers who dominate their divisions, defeat top-tier opponents, and leave a lasting legacy through skill, resilience, and cultural impact.
See what I'm saying? You got a weak ass
Well,
AI,
nah.
man. Get off
Hey,
that trial
it
mode,
ain't
man.
even it ain't even no AI.
Pay the
First of
money,
all, I
man.
didn't. First of all, I didn't look it up on AI. I never looked it up on AI. But I'm looking at this.
Here go examples. Hold on, because my AI don't play. Here go examples, man.
Nah, this crazy. Hold on, real quick though.
Get him, boo.
Examples: Andre Ward, elite defensive fundamentals, versatility, outboxing Fraj, clinching Kovalev, and ring IQ, plus 158, plus minus, with strong speed and endurance but modest power, 50% KO ratio, Web 0, 10, 18, Nonito Donaire, 2019, strong fundamentals, left hook, jab, versatility, and power, 65% KO ratio, with plus 10, 2, plus minus, but declining speed at 36, Web 6, 9, 18, Arturo Gotti, elite power, 77.5% KO ratio, solid jab, but limited
She cooked
versatility and
you.
defensive flaws, plus 9.8 plus minus, trailing Ward or Kodo, plus 1, 2, 6, Web 0, 12, 18, 19, contrast, Shiraz's high power, 81.8% KO ratio, and fundamentals, plus 1, 0, 5, plus minus, are elite, but untested endurance limits his technical profile. Web 0, 20, 24.
See?
Hold
Shiraz,
on.
even though he got elite power, he's not elite because he hasn't been
Hold on.
tested.
I was just about to say. I was just about to say, according to what she's saying, no fighter. Only the fighters who've been doing this at a high level for years are elite. Then,
Yeah, because
so
that's how elite status is
so
attained by
so
consistency.
that means elite.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. What are we talking
Here
about
goes
years?
more. Here goes more. Cause my girl
So
don't
what?
give you
Wait.
no, she don't give
What's
you a
the
little
gauge
bit.
of years? What's the gauge of years? Who gauges how many years? Because she just said tested through the test of time and
Here you
mental
go,
toughness.
champ.
Criteria for elite boxing. The following criteria, consistently applied in prior discussions, define elite boxing and distinguish elite boxers from contenders or prospects. World-class achievements, what it means. Elite boxers win and defend major world titles, WBA, WBC, IBF, WBO, the ring across one or more divisions, often unifying or achieving undisputed status, holding all 4 major belts. They rank in global or divisional pound-for-pound lists and secure victories over top 10 or elite opponents. Top 5 ranked or pound-for-pound caliber.
See what I'm
So,
saying?
but that's not.
I
But
got
what she
more
gave was,
examples too. They give
yeah,
you
that's what I was about to
examples.
say. She gave examples. So with the examples that she gave, what I said a minute ago about Puello is basic. He makes the cut.
Yeah,
Basic.
he could. I mean, I could ask, but I think he's gonna be making it slightly. She'll say.
He made it. Yeah, he made the cut. X. According to her definition, he makes the cut. And a lot of people do not want to give him credit for being elite for whatever reason.
Maybe he was considered elite going into that fight, and now, obviously, this is my argument that the elite is a status. You lost to Subriel, that stops because your elite is dominance. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, we're gonna see what she says. Let me get on these super chats as she types. We got just call me A-Rod, $2. I'm gonna need that pre-workout round one. Ain't got no chill. Yeah. His pre-workout is serious. Why you mad, Toya? Member for 4 months on a prospect level. Don't let Ness trick you out the game plan.
When
Whatever.
she said that, she told me that on the what you call it. When she said
Yeah.
that.
No,
When she said it.
that's old. This old. This is what I'm telling you. She got on the phone
Yeah,
and
yeah,
told
yeah,
you
yeah.
too.
Cause she got on. Yeah, she got on and said, yeah.
Pistol Parkway Mozzie, $5. Salute senior for pulling up. We hype for the fight. Put in a good word for TBV when you talk to Turk. Ness need to do the official table face-off. That'll be dope. We got Lake County. He put a salute emoji, sorry. Lake County, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Salute for the status champ. B, quote unquote, check left hook, hit like it's fully thrown, and he throw it to second nature. My favorite punch of his, senior, I'm pulling up to camp. I'm excited for y'all. Okay, guess he know y'all, Lake County. We got Samat, $2. Free Johnny. Johnny's not blocked. Stop the hate. Just call me A-Rod, $2. Tone said Ness gonna have that steroid tequila there. Laughing out loud. Nah, I don't drink tequila, but we are buying tequila. Kicks and lifts, $2. What's up with Shiraz's left hand wraps video? So before we went into the fight, we already knew that you could wrap your hands a certain way in New York. Every commission is different. So believe me, nothing funny happened. New York is very strict. Remember, Margarito fought there the second time. Hand wraps is a thing that they watch out for. We got Glotorious, $2. Shout out TBV. Shout out to Norman Sr. I F with Buddy. Hashtag all love. Let me check if my girl is ready. She's ready. Okay. Let's see the verdict. Puello is an elite professional boxer, meeting the criteria despite his loss to Subriel Matias. Anyway, let me have her read it. Damn. Let me do this.
They go, hey, people gonna hate. Hey, people gonna hate that. They gonna say, man. Hey, they gonna say, man, Coco don't know nothing.
I'm having to remove all those damn web things. I don't like the way it sounds. Let me be right back. We got Lake County, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, holding the
What's up,
status.
Lake?
Devin versus Tank is bigger fight than Shakur. That's what I said. Salute. Trent, $2. Big Ness is speaking facts. Chill. Norman gonna fire you. Lake County, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $2. B, feet ain't slow. I witnessed him in sparring. Oh yeah? Ain't that how I sound when I say I seen somebody in sparring, but y'all don't give me no credit? Darius Flowers, $5. Tip Duck, Lobo asks him. I did salute to the Haneys and the Normans. Win, lose, or draw, respect to both teams. Shakur moving like a puppy. Champs only now. Well, we'll see what Shakur does next, man. Lake County back with another 2 pound for pound in the chat. Greg Hackett, known, but not good. Laugh out loud. Why are you bringing that up? Javier Oliveira's $2. Ask Brian about that Shakur Duran thing. Whoa. Do you think Shakur, this version of Shakur that you seen live and in the flesh yesterday, Does he beat Roberto Duran at
Stop
135?
playing with me.
Undefeated
Absolutely not.
Duran.
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Absolutely not.
Why
Because
not?
I saw him getting hit. I don't know what. No, absolutely not. He did. He stood on the ropes too long. Duran is gonna beat on him. They
But
called
he's
him
shoulder
Stonehand.
rolling on the
They
rope.
called no. He was getting hit, sir. I'm looking at it. He was right there getting hit. He was getting hit. Hands of stone. I keep telling y'all, when you get hit with a person, it get a little hotter. You got to remember, you ain't finna make me criticize. See, I don't know why you do that, because it made me look bad,
That's a
like I'm
super
talking
chat.
trash. But not,
They
but it's
said
making me
ask
look bad.
Brian about the
Okay, I
Shakur
got you. I
Duran
got you.
thing.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this without going too far, because you know me, I go too far and drive off a cliff. So anyway, I think Hands of Stone, for a reason. I think he would beat Shakur Stevens. I do. I think. As a matter of fact, I think he'll knock him out. I do.
Mm.
That's bottom line. So I'm gonna leave it at that.
Let me drop
But
these
but
two.
Shakur Stevens is a great fighter, great performance. He did his thing. I'm gonna leave it at that. But nah, he ain't finna beat Roberto Duran.
Damn. Cliff says Shakur moves to 47. He beats Norman in November.
Last time I checked, we gonna be here. So,
Mm.
I mean, ain't nobody again, just like nobody, ain't nobody calling our name, including your boy. Ain't nobody calling our name, but we here. The only people calling our name was people who know good and well that they beneath us and they trying to get where we are, and that's understandable. Whatever else, but as far as that, we here. We here waiting on anybody, all comers, the ones coming up, the ones talking trash behind the scenes and smiling in our face. We ready for every last one of them. Every last one of them. We can make it happen.
Two
Hey,
bombs.
you talk about ducking smoke. We ain't ducking no smoke.
2 bombs for James Benitez. For packing up stock chasers. We got Lake County still holding that pound for pound status. #1 in the chat, $5. Yo, stock chasers. A cruiserweight with over 40 fights wasn't enough for B in sparring. B took it easy on him. Who's he talking about?
Mine, say it again. My bad. Say it one more time.
He says a cruiserweight with over 40 fights wasn't enough for Brian Norman in sparring. B took it easy on him.
I mean, B spar a lot of people.
Uh-huh. We're going to keep that to ourselves. Lord Mac and
Hey,
Cheese.
hold on. Across the board, I told you we don't put out sparring. We don't do that.
All right. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. SDX, you hear my name, champ. I ain't never leave TBV. I'm a Dev supporter. Win, lose, I'm a Norman supporter too. But this fight, I'm with the dream. Lake County, counterpunch for the scholar. Suleiman, you got one. Jerry Soriano, our lender for life member for 12 months on the prospect level. He said 3 helicopters, 1.5 to the, no, 1, 2. The chopper's coming for you. Okay. That's what he meant. We got to that. Lake County, pound for pound, #1 in the chat, $2. Ryan did a cheap shot on Dev on PDs, to be honest. That's right. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. Damn, Tone, you're truly a Dev hater, champ. You like Dev for just 1 week. When he chose Brian Norman Jr., then back to your antics. Thinking emoji, shaking my head. We got Commander Fan, $5. We don't want Ali in the ring with nobody but Clarissa. Hell no. Listen, Jake is Shadeja's promoter. If he gonna get Ali back in the ring, it's gonna be for Shadeja. That's what I'm saying. Like getting it for a girl that's not signed to your promotional company or that signs for that fight is nasty work. You got to show your loyalty to Shadeja. Make her the biggest fight for Clarissa. You still get Clarissa to come full circle because if Shadeja beats, Layla Ali, Clarissa got to see Shadeja now. Kerry G, $2. Callers Nest. I know, man. I actually seen that 2 hours ago and decided to get to all callers and left all the super chats. Lake County, $5, pound for pound, #1 in the chat. Yo, Senior, would y'all fight Lamont Roach at 147? I think Roach mentioned a fight with B or Dev if he beats Tank rematch. Would you take it? Did you hear him say that?
Yeah, I heard him say that. My B think he playing. B don't believe it. Yeah, B don't
So
believe
y'all
it.
ain't
B think
taking
he
him serious.
nah. I mean, not taking him serious. Like, it does again right now. I can't do my internet beef and my internet fights and all the rest of that stuff because they in the big money now. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna do whatever makes sense. You feel what I'm saying? Which is why it made sense to go ahead and fight Devin Haney as opposed to waiting on the winner of um, Pacquiao Barrios, and when we can just go ahead and get this out of the way, and then possibly because whoever fights here is not gonna fight probably in November. You know what I'm saying? Or we could probably work on lining something up. You know what I'm talking about after the fight in November. So it just only makes sense or whatever. So all I do is just talk my little trash or like all the talks of a Rashida Ellis or some of the other ones coming up. They financially just don't make sense.
You see, look at these three names. Puello is getting into elite status because of his win over Gary Antoine that went on to be a champ. His win over Sandor, which was a WBC defense, and his win over former two-division champ Francis Bartholomew. You know what I'm saying? So names matter.
Yeah,
They
because Ransom
matter.
Barth, we tried to fight Ransom Bartholomew. He was one. Well, he may not even know nothing about this. It was when Showtime was jiving us around or whatever else,
How you doing,
telling us.
Ness?
Hold on a
Go
minute.
ahead,
Let
we
him
Right,
cool.
senior.
finish. Let him
No, we
finish.
cool. We cool. We cool. We had a chance to fight him though, but PBC was playing games, and that's why my son didn't fight in 2022 at all because they just kept promising us fights, but then they would never give it.
See, that's the thing. He's also a two-time champ. He won the WBA, got stripped for a drug test, and then won the WBC. That's also showing elite. It's a 1% of people could win a world title, let alone twice. Starks, what up?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. I told you so, but I know I did say that Shiraz is gonna destroy Balanga, especially after watching that Angulo fight.
Bro, your man
So
got
yeah, I'm
so
glad you didn't
lucky.
put too
He was
much
getting
money.
fucked up.
No, but he's similar to Fondoa. He doesn't really box too good on the outside. He's good when he comes in close. He's dangerous. I see. He's got uppercuts, left hooks. I thought he's got a dangerous arsenal. So yeah, and Belanga, he didn't take him too seriously. I see him dancing as well, doing some cha-cha stuff. I don't know. Before the fight, I'm thinking, yeah, he didn't take him too serious, which was unfortunate. But to your question earlier today about the Benavides thing, the bigger question is would Frank Warren let him, because Frank Warren's very protective of his fighters, and even though Turkey's got a big influence, Frank Warren is very, like I just said, protective, and I don't think he would allow his money man to just get derailed by
Man,
Benavides like that.
Turkey made Dubois pull a doctor's note, man. He runs that shit over there, not Frank.
Yeah,
Turkey
yeah,
made
yeah,
Frank
yeah,
leave
but that
that hit BT and Sky and come to the zone. You kidding me? He's under Turkey, bro. He do what Turkey say.
none to a degree, but you got to look at
To a degree.
Benavides.
Bro,
Yeah,
he
Benavides will beat
wasn't Mark Chamberlain. Who's
Shiraz.
Mark Chamberlain with? Frank, right?
Yeah, but
All
it's a
right
bit
then.
different.
And then they put
It's a
Mark
bit different.
Chamberlain early because of Turkey. Come on, bro. I'm killing you at this shit. Stop it.
No, but I'm just saying he ain't gonna let Shiraz get beat in it. Frank Warren will be against it.
He ain't
Like,
gonna let
I know it's a good
Shiraz
fight,
get
but
beat. Man, listen,
yeah,
shout out to him, bro. We'll see, cause
yeah,
I see he offered David Benavidez the fight with Crawford at 64, and he loves Crawford. So I don't know why y'all keep thinking he won't do what he do.
yeah. And to move on as well, last watching Shakur, I was excited, but I was annoyed at the same time. It reminded me of, I know you don't really into history, but when Sugar Ray Leonard fought Duran the first fight, he went out of his game plan and got beat up. And that's what I was thinking in the early rounds when was fighting Arms Lapid. I was thinking he's fighting the wrong fight, man. What's he doing? So even though I enjoyed the fight, I was just thinking, he's doing the wrong thing. So, but kudos to him, he pulled through it. And to Norman Senior, yeah, I think your son's gonna beat Devin on points. The only thing is, your son, he's on a technical point of view, he squares up a little too much. So that even though he might have a longer reach, that reach might get negated if your son comes in a bit too square. I know he throws a good right hand, left hook. So I'm just saying, like, I hope comes on a bit more side on, gives him good head movement. But my money's on
So
Norman,
I got a question for
on
you
your
real
son to
quick.
come forward. But yeah, don't get too square. I think
I
that
got a
reach will get
I
negated.
got a que-
But by
I
that,
got a
but yeah,
question for you. Wait, I got a question for you. If he get too
Okay,
square,
cool.
what is Devin gonna do if he get too square? What is it gonna cause?
No, but Devin will be longer because he's more side on and he's more technical. So that's what I'm trying to say. So it'll get negated a little bit just by watching that. But like I said, I think your son's gonna beat more points. He's
Okay,
gonna win more
I
rounds
appreciate
and land heavier shots. But yeah, I'm a
you. I
fan of
got
both
you.
guys. I like Haney.
Okay,
But yeah, I'm a fan of Norman as well. But yeah,
all right,
all
I
right, next
appreciate
later.
you.
All right, champ. Nike Hendricks.
Yo, you got me now?
Yep.
Shouts out to the boxing voice, man. Shiraz versus Benavidez. I like that fight, man. Cause shit, I mean, ain't they both at 175, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you can't bring in that weight drain shit. And then the last fighter talking about Turkey wouldn't let him lose. I mean, I guess people can say that, but the motherfucker's already lost, bro. He lost that fight to Carlos Adames. I don't care what nobody say.
Well, that's what that adds to the conspiracy. There's not a loss there, right?
Yeah, I mean that add to it, but yeah, I mean we all seen his ass lose. Everybody seen him get his ass tapped up. He got rocked a couple times, and Belanga just not on that level. I mean, he just not. Shit, he survived with Canelo because Canelo at the end of his road, man. I mean, what Canelo got like 80 fucking fights? The nigga got so many fights, man. Like, damn, everybody expect him to knock everybody out, but damn, man, this man been fighting since he was fucking 15. He done took punishment too now, so if he don't knock somebody out, cool. He at the end of his road anyway, man. Canelo probably got two, two more fights the most, one or two shit. So yeah, I don't see what people got them going by that, talking about, oh, Canelo couldn't stop whack ass Belonga, but Shiraz did. And what Shiraz got less fight than Canelo. And I don't think he been in there with as many punchers, I would say, as Canelo. So and then both of these dudes big as hell. 175, they really need to go to cruiserweight. They ain't both of them like 6'2", 6'3".
Yep. One
Come
is six
on,
two, one
man,
is
with
six
this shit.
three.
Come on with this shit, man. These motherfucking point guards of the NBA, receivers of the NFL out there at fucking 175, man. Y'all motherfuckers don't go up to cruiserweight to 190 or 200 or some shit. Y'all sucking down to make 175. So then if one of them lose, then that's gonna be an excuse. Oh, my body is really hard to make the weight. I never like that's the thing with boxing. Like, I don't get that weight cut shit, man. I don't get why motherfuckers gonna fight at they weight. Like, bro, I'm 5'11". I weigh 175. Ain't no fucking way I'm about to try to suck down to some fucking 147, 154. If I ain't going as far down to 160, I'm not fucking fighting. The fuck? Like, I don't get it, bro. That shit be killing me, man, with that shit. But and fight predictions. What y'all giving fight predictions on fight?
Well, yeah, I mean, we was. Everything went sideways once we got Norman on. But yeah, we was talking that
My
Which
bad.
hypothetical
I
one
fight.
messed
though?
up the
Norman
show. I
Senior
messed
or
up the
Norman
show.
Junior?
Hell no.
That's Norman Senior or Norman Junior?
Senior.
You know this me,
Oh,
man.
okay, okay. Shouts out to Norman Senior, man, up there, man. Shouts out to Decatur, from Glenwood to Flat Shows. You feel me?
All
But
day, baby, all day.
yeah, man. I like this fight, man. I like this fight. Shouts out to your son taking the fight. Shouts out to Haney taking the fight. Like
I
that's
appreciate
that's the next best thing at 47. So Boots moved up him, and I hope to win out these two. Get Pacquiao or Barrios winner.
Did,
I hope
did
to win out these two.
is Rolly full WBA for real or what?
Oh, Rolly a champ at 47 too, right?
Yeah.
Is he full? Did they make him full?
Once Jerron officially moves up.
Oh, he's still holding the belt. I mean, okay.
Well, you might well say Rolly full champ, man. That
Yeah,
man
he
ain't
full
coming down,
champ, but
man.
you know it's not official. Like they haven't said it yet.
That's like I said with Jerron ass. See, same thing with him. Like I said with the weight drain shit. Jerron, what, like 5'10"? 5'10", probably walk around at like 175, 180 the most. But you at 147, man, get your ass up there at 160, man, and fucking fight, man.
Hey man, if you can make the weight, you entitled, man.
I mean, that, I know, I knew you was gonna say that, Ness. You always say that, but we got a different opinion. That's my call, man.
All right, that's everybody. Back
All
at
right,
it,
man.
4:00, man. We out. Coach,
Okay,
appreciate you
doc.
rocking out with us so long, man. You
All
outlasted
right,
my
big dog.
co-host.
Hey, I see them one by one falling out. Like, damn, I
Yeah.
probably. All right, dog. I'll be
Appreciate
hollering
you.
at you.
All right.
Okay.